From buying your first box of miniatures and paints to being a gentleman or lady on the gaming table, we have you covered.
We'd like to take a moment and thank our sponsors, Dragon Slayers, The Forge Hobbies and Games, and Rexer's Lasers, and the Patreons that support the channel, plus you for taking a moment to watch the channel.
On my pop-up.
Alrighty, hello everybody. First off, thanks for joining us today. This is a little out of the norm, but we are going to take and go. You may have to turn the volume down on that thing over there, though. Mute the volume on the bottom corner if you know how to do it. If not, I'll come do it. First off, thanks for joining. There's several people in the room. This is going to be a very catty-wonka production. Cannot see chat, so hopefully that's good. We're going to see here. Sure.
Nice today.
Hey, Ken. I figured you would already be there, so I just wanted to say, hey. Yeah, there it is, top one. And you may have to mute the... Yeah, you got to mute it. In the corner over there. You have to mute. There you go. Perfect. Don't pause it.
Yeah.
You know how to... Down in the bottom. Oh my gosh, we're looking professional here. No. Bottom of YouTube. YouTube. Screen. Hold on, folks.
I got it. It's literally the microphone. There you go, boy. There we go.
All righty. Sorry, folks. All right. First off, we're going to thank some sponsors. Ken, you got to see that fluffer. Everybody else is going to see it too when it goes up and goes live. We are doing, as it says, painting Walker, one of the Dragon Slayer employees. He's going to talk about it here in a second as we kind of get going, but he's got a full 40K army, 2,000 points. He is going to be playing in our event February 18th and 19th, and it's not painted. It's gray from primer. He got that part done. And so Grant's come over. He normally does a lot of the boarding patrol with me. We've got Walker here as well. I'm about to pan the camera out. But before I get too far, thanks to the Patreon, Skip, Joey, Lilith, Ken, and Logan. Greatly appreciate that. And anybody that watches it, it started as a cluster, and it's okay. We're just going to keep it live because that's what it is. So I'm going to do some flipping here so we can do some introductions right quick. So the camera's going to be moving, folks, because I'm going to go here. If this does right, Walker, look at the camera. Say hello.
Guys.
And then Grant, hang on, not yet. Oh, Grant, you could have done it that way. There you go, turn around, Grant.
Hey.
There's Grant. And I actually got it so I can get down on what he's painting and you can see Walker's. But we're going to take and flip it to this room right here, which is going to basically be center. Flip it back, move it over there. So Grant Walker, I'm going to start brushing. It is Dark Angels. Oh, what did Ken say? Can y'all see it?
Another weekend at work.
Cool. Well, hopefully this entertains you because we're just going to try to see how it does the hobby and paint on stream. But with that, I've got it to Walker. Walker, you can kind of turn and look at the camera versus reading that computer.
Yeah.
Eyeball that camera. You know how to work that. And I'm going to start taking, I'm going to have, because that'll be in the small corner, I'll actually start going ahead and airbrushing. But Walker, first things first, because no questions in chat. Actually, Ken did say something. But you got some Dark Angels. Wanted to
redone room. Yep.
Oh no, this is the this is the other room now. So this is the paint room. So this is when we do paint. This is where it'll be from now on. This is the second room in the house that I've dedicated to the stream. So very thankful for my wife. So everybody can send a lot of love to my wife for letting me take 2 rooms in this house.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to start priming some of these things so they can start painting. But Walker, go ahead and talk why you chose Dark Angels.
What was it? Just kind of started with my buddy Aiden giving me like a combat patrol of Space Marines, and I just kind of went from there. I was just like, Dark Angels are my favorite Legion. I love the Deathwing and I love Ravenwing, so I like Plasma. So I said, screw it and let's have some fun with these guys. Yeah.
Plasma was Dark Angel?
Mm-hmm. They do have Plasma. They're built for it. And then once the word got out that you were starting to play again, everybody went, well, I have some Space Marines. Everybody has Space Marines. The army got coined the donation army very quickly. You know, it's like I thank everybody for whoever just had Space Marines who didn't need them. Yeah. Thank you. And it's like, I have Space Marines. Well, I have some too. I think it's probably one of the quickest no payment armies that have been built. So
no payment army.
Yeah. Donation army. Donation army.
Well, Ken, if you're there, because I can't hear it, this is our first time doing this. It'll take him a second to answer this question, but I'm trying to figure out how noisy the airbrush actually is coming across. Because it's normally not very noisy, but in here I kind of do hear it. But it's not that it's super loud. It's more of the airbrush pieces on this.
Yeah, and it may be too much. Or
No, I don't think it's going to be too
see
much.
what he said.
He'll say,
He said it's not too bad. Not too bad.
all right, cool. Well, that is good to know. This one was primed black, but it kind of, it's missing some pieces, so I'm just kind of quickly
But yeah, so
getting it caught up. So Dark Angels, do you like any of the lore, Walter?
Oh yeah, they're definitely my favorite Legion besides the Night Lords. So if I always knew that if I was gonna play Space Marines, it would always be the Dark Angels. I never really cared for anybody else. A lot of the models are actually from grants as well.
probably like half of them.
Yeah, a good chunk of them. Yeah. I know the Ancients are, like the other Reaver Squad. Definitely a couple of the HC and the Redemptor.
It was all stuff that had gotten in trades at some point or another. And again, I was like Space Wolves, and then not Space Wolves like 6 months ago. So I started selling stuff off and trading stuff out. And then Walker had started collecting, and I was like, here, and just threw it at him.
Yeah, because we it was like a weekend. It was like I can't remember what weekend it was, but it was like after some giant Magic release or something like that. It was a really crazy Friday at the store, and me and you scheduled like to show up on that Saturday.
Yeah, and play a 500 point.
It was the day that I got my butt completely whooped by Nathan on the Malfa.
Yes.
And-
Okay.
and
Same
drink.
morning. Yeah. So we played that morning.
Yeah, so we played that morning, and then we came over here,
Yeah, that's what
and
it was.
then everybody witnessed me get my butt kicked by Nathan when
Nathan
they
and his demon summoning whatever zombies.
yeah.
Oh, Malifaux, I'm with you. I was like, what do you mean,
We
Malifaux?
were trying to figure out what weekend that I was up, because that was his first 500 point game in a long time.
Because I used to play Jakari heavily,
Yeah.
and then I stopped playing 40K when they pulled the when they basically did the lighter version of what is going on with Wizards right now. Like with all the, remember when Games Workshop sat there and said, "Oh hey, stop making fan content
Yeah.
or we'll copyright it." That was
Yeah.
just one of the last straws for me at that moment.
Yeah. And then that kind of backed off.
Yeah, and then they kind of chilled out with that, and now I'm just, like slowly getting into it again. Because I mean, all my good friends are playing it, so and also definitely not because of peer pressure from you,
Not,
Nathan, Jamie,
There's
everybody else.
there's no peer
there was no
pressure.
peer pressure because you're not the mini guy at the store, so why aren't you playing 40K? Yeah. So, but like I said, it was a very quick put together. You got a good spread of units and models. I mean, we've only got one Redemptor right now, but we'll fix that at some point.
Yeah, so I looked at Bill last
Well, I was
night.
going to say, before you go too far,
That is really cool how the community came together to give him an army.
Yeah.
And then I was going to send a message to see if you guys were being hit with the extreme weather and if you were okay, but I guess I don't have.
Yeah. So Ken, we're since we're down south of we're south of most of all that nasty weather, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the chat, Ken was asking if we were getting affected by that nasty storm or anything. We're south of most of that, and it's actually nice and like 50, 60 out today. So it's
actually, it's like 70 now.
Oh,
I've been wearing
already?
shorts. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
like,
dang. I was
Yeah.
because it was 30 degrees yesterday.
Yeah, no,
Yeah. But yeah, so Ken, we're good on the weather. It's nice out, and it's gonna be a pretty weekend, dude.
It was really only Dallas that got affected.
Dallas, Austin.
Yeah. Really? Austin?
Yeah, Austin,
Yeah, Austin got
Austin
hit
got
bad,
iced.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, Austin got iced. It was literally like just stopped at Austin. So,
So it's 268 today.
yeah, it's a pretty day out.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, dude, so like we did your little 500 point game. Like I said, we're not missing a whole lot of stuff. Like I'm excited. You got aggressors. I mean, I know we did a wide pan shot of all the models we got, but I think we're sitting at like, what'd you say, like 80 something models we're gonna try to do today.
81 exactly.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to do 81 models today, all in one go, and get them table ready for the tournament in 15 days, 2 weeks.
yeah, actually 15 days.
Yeah, so we got a tournament in like 15 days or whatever. So, and that's going to be fun. So Walker won't actually be working for that one. We're forcing him to play it.
Nice weather here today. Well,
That's good to hear, my dude.
so yeah, I mean that will be like the first. I love how I'm getting thrown into a tournament. Like after like
We're
a
gonna
5
get
year hiatus.
you're gonna get some practice games before that, but we got a couple coming up. I know we're gonna go to a team practice this week
When is that? So I can tell.
on Wednesday.
Where?
We're gonna go to Forge. We're actually hooking up with the Mill Farm guys, the Forge guys, and the Dragonfire guys. We're actually gonna do a team tournament style.
Let me talk to. You know Matt, right? At the store, board game guy.
Yeah.
So he's actually taking over creating the schedule, so I can actually just talk to him and say, hey, Wednesday I need off so I can go do this.
It would be Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah.
After work, we're trying to get there around 5:30. So maybe. Anyway, that was just me talking. But yeah, you're gonna have time to practice before the tournament.
Zach Thomas.
Zach Thomas.
Walker doesn't play miniature games.
Yeah, we're gonna make him.
I do play.
He plays Malfo
Yeah.
and Armada.
Not Armada, Legion.
Not Armada? Legion.
Legion.
Okay, yeah.
I prefer playing my tabletop Battlefront, thank you very much.
Yeah, Tabletop Battlefront. There you go.
Because, you have to watch out for those wrist sockets.
Dude, I haven't started Legion yet, but I've watched you guys play it and watched the store play it. And I just want to play Droid. So
Oh, God, you're
I love
You're
Droid.
gonna be a planker? It's okay. I believe the Empire did nothing wrong. So.
did nothing wrong.
Nathan will agree with me on that one.
Yeah. Don't make me go get my Darth Maul outfit.
He's gonna go get my outfit. But yeah, so I'm excited. Like I said, this is gonna be a good spread, especially coming into the good spread straight into the new Space Marine. Not meta, but the definite buff they got. So it's gonna be interesting, helping you figure out the tournament play like as it goes, right? Because I've only ever played Bugs, and now I'm moving into some other stuff. But like 9th edition's only ever been Bugs for me. So it's gonna be fun just watching it happen.
Yeah, Legion is actually a pretty fun beer and pretzel. Yeah, it's
We're
one
in
of,
Pretzels game.
Star Wars Legion is just one of those games where you don't really have to worry about a whole lot. It's very casual. And it's a fun alternative to a lot of other miniature games. If you're still wanting a giant, like, I guess, model, like a game that's not 40K. If you know,
Yeah.
and it's just like that, it's pretty good. Let's see. Question before I have to go do some work. Well, if you could be anything in the, let's say GK, GK maybe on me.
Besides a main character, who would it be? He said Grey Knight? We're talking Dark Angels?
What's the question?
He said, if you could be anything in the GK army besides a character, what would you be?
Anything in a Grey Knight? Who asked the question?
Ken.
Coming from
Ken?
Ken.
So he's probably asking you Grey Knights. What would you be from Grey Knights? I don't know. And then you can answer it in Dark Angels.
Yeah, and then after as a Dark Angel, what would you be?
Yeah, as a Dark.
Grey Knight, yes. Okay, he wants to know Grey Knight specific.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like Grey Knight.
I'd probably. What's their dreadnought called? It's like
The big battle suit?
yeah.
The Grey Knight battle suit, then what is that?
The Grey Knight battlesuit? Oh, a Dreadnought? Dreadknight?
A Dreadnought.
I'd probably be one of the dreadnought.
Dreadknights.
Dreadnought guy.
I would be the Gene Field occultist that snuck into the Grey Knights, and yeah, I would definitely be a Gene Field occultist. Yeah.
Just for Ken's graces, I would be a paladin.
You would be a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe one of the like they do have some good looking chaplains and stuff. But as for Grey Knights, I have done very little look and work into them. So I have no idea.
Nathan.
Yeah.
Apparently, your hands move so fast. You must not have any arthritis.
No.
Who says that?
That would be Zach.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm scooting. I'm trying to paint.
Yeah. Ken,
Looking to some of my stuff. Oh, Ken, are you starting Grey Knight?
Yes, he is.
Okay, cool.
He's actually I think if I'm not mistaken, he's gonna do boarding patrol with his friend
Yeah.
and do some crusades with him. And I think his friend is doing Tyranids. No, his friend's not. His friend's doing Necrons or... Hold on. Necrons or... Oh, I can't think of the other army, Ken. Yeah, he'll tell us. I can't think of it, though. But I remember...
So you're looking like Grey Knight Morning Patrol, then you have the Paladins and a lot of the, like, this is their sword suits are going to be
Custodians.
Custodes, yeah.
That's the opposite of Tyranids.
Yeah, well, somebody else asked for Tyranid.
Both really, like, low model count, high point armies.
Which one?
Grey Knights and Custodes.
Yeah, both of them low model count, high points. Grey Knights not as much as they used to be. They used to be a whole lot higher points.
Yeah.
But they're still very solid. Like, but they're going to be very like identical when they're playing against each other.
With a bunch of Grey Knights, so I mean that usually happens.
I don't know, man. Like I said, because especially because they're going to be doing a Morning Patrol and Crusade, because you can run them together.
Yeah.
It's going to be what's the Crusade background and all that stuff. It would be interesting to see. We did have a little hiccup there, but it looks like the video's back up and going.
Definitely excited to also do like a Crusade campaign with the Dark Angels as well.
Oh yeah.
Well,
because they have their own stuff, right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because they'll actually have decent stuff. Because just the standard like Space Marine stuff is kind of for Crusade. But if anybody with their own supplement has some really neat like Crusade rules stuff going on. So, because like I'm still playing Pyramids to Crusade. So if you got that.
How did your game with Travis go Thursday? Learn anything new about? Oh, Nathan, this is a question for you.
Okay.
How did your game go with Travis this past Thursday? Did you learn anything new about
Damien.
Yeah, so Ravencroft and then keep running him or move around him?
Nope, going to keep running him. Did learn some stuff playing Travis. I play too passively, apparently, still.
Since when?
That's just the way I play the game, apparently. But I did score 3 points, so I was super happy. Out of 8, I did score 3 against Travis, so that was a little feather in my cap. If I played a little more aggressive and chose a better secondary, I could have gotten... chose a better secondary and understood the secondaries better, I probably could have got 5 points. But at the end of the day, definitely enjoyed it. I'm not going to change just yet. I am going to stay with the Arcanist crew, though, because I do like their just thematic of, as everybody's asked, wine them now. If I ever play any computer game, I'm always some kind of wizard mage or something like that. And so Arcanist being kind of the books, that's why I do that.
He did reply while you were talking, though.
Oh.
And Zach said, getting 3 points on Travis is good. So
yeah,
I was pretty happy. I mean,
like you said, if we're being honest.
Yeah, no, Travis is a really good player. So.
I do want to go back to paint schemes because I forgot we said we do have some Deathwing, right?
Yeah.
So we have Deathwing and we have vehicles, and we're going to do the vehicles in.
Before you do paint scheme, go through the list of everything you've got over there while I'm kind of knocking this out.
All right, cool. So I have a squad of Eliminators. I think 3 squads of Inceptors. 3 squads of Inceptors, 1 squad of Aggressors, 1 squad of the Primary Patient, Deathwing Knights with their little Watcher in the Dark, the Deathwing Command Squad, Intercessors, Hellblasters, and Hellblasters. Another squad of Intercessors, Reavers,
whole bunch of characters.
Yeah.
We're looking at like 8 different characters and lieutenants and captains and stuff.
Yeah, and 2 squads of Reavers and 2 squads of Interceptors. And then we also have a Redemptive Dreadnought. Okay, here it is.
Yeah, Redemptor Dreadnought, a Repulsor Transport, and a whatever they call that gunship.
Stormspeeder.
Yeah, Stormspeeder.
Joseph, I'm printing a bunch of my Ravenwing Speeders today as well. Breaking for once, though.
Yeah, thank you for joining, my dude.
Thank you for joining us.
Appreciate it.
Yep. So, but yeah, so that's the breakdown on what you got. And then, like we said, we're going to talk about color scheme a little bit because you have a couple different color schemes we're going to do for depending on what squad it is, right?
Yeah. So a good chunk of the good chunk of like the Reavers and the Interceptors and the Hellblasters and everything are going to be, and the Inceptors are going to be your typical, anything that's not classified as Deathwing or the vehicle. It's more likely just going to be your standard Green Wing. Obviously the Deathwing stuff is going to be in the typical
What's like the bone colors and stuff?
yeah, Wraith Bump.
Yeah.
And then the Storm Speeder, which is on stream right now, and the
Repulsor.
what's the Repulsor?
Yeah.
And the Repulsor are going to be black for Raven Wing coloration, and then the Dreadnought is going to be in your standard Green Wing.
Green Wing.
Yeah, and then I think what I'll actually do, because they at LVO they showed off that new up close and personal Dreadnought that they're creating. Whenever I get that in, I will probably actually do that one in Deathwing coloration.
Okay.
So
yeah. Just getting me an idea and everybody an idea while we're going. Because we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do all kinds of stuff today. And then characters and stuff. We've talked about a few different things, especially like with the chaplain. We're probably gonna do something different.
yeah, so
Blade champion, we'll do something a little different.
yeah, I completely forgot I had a Blade champion.
Yeah, I was gonna say we do have a blade champion, so we'll do a few different things there. So
Any questions in the chat?
that's what we're looking at.
Grant didn't catch a serious answer from you. I will rewatch this to see, but was being serious. I will name something after you.
Oh, you're gonna name something after me?
Oh, awesome.
So, if you're being serious, I know I was goofing off saying I really do like some of the chaplains and stuff that the Grey Knights have. So if you want to throw me after a chaplain, have at it, my dude. But if somebody wants to be secretly a Gene Steel cult, that would be hilarious too. So.
Well, I will say this, since Ken's saying that, if you're going to name one, go ahead and name a term for Jamie, because that's what he runs a 10-man brick of terms.
He runs the 10-brand brick. Yep. Terminator's for Jamie.
We're not going to leave him out.
No way. But no, I'm excited, like I said, to get these going, and like since the Deathwing stuff they have so many cool little hanger-ons and doodads, and I mean it's built made out of swords, dude.
Oh yeah.
Right. So like we're gonna have some fun getting some cool paints on once everybody gets those initial layers and then the primes and then the highlights and stuff. We're gonna wear it out. Is that Mission 10?
It's 1096. It's for the greater good.
It's for the greater good.
We don't like power plays here, even though Nathan's one. That comes I got bounce. Have a good stream, boys. Enjoy painting.
Yeah,
Thank you, Zach.
Yeah, Zach will be here all day, so come hang out. So.
So whenever I was building the models for a good chunk of these, because a lot of the Hellblaster squad, the Inceptors, the Aggressors, everything, those were my dad used to play Space Marines, but he's always been a big POW guy. And originally, back when he played, he created his own little chapter, and they were based off of the Raven Guard.
Okay.
But they specifically hunted strikers and everything. So their big thing was back in, I think it was 7th edition was, which one was it? From the Witch, I think it was.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's where that teal coloration that you'll see on some of the prime, on some of the...
Or that blue that's left over?
Yeah, like that blue and stuff like that. That was him.
Yeah. You can't zoom in on him over here, but yeah.
But, but whenever I was building my second Deathwing squad, for the Deathwing Knights, that I just had so much fun. It just felt really cool to just be able to build again. And I've always loved to build teams for 40K. So granted, the Redemptor gaming aneurysm.
Yeah, you said you were having a hard time with his arms.
Oh, good.
You'll have to tell me if I'm not on camera, because I don't have a clue what I'm doing.
Dude, you've been on camera the whole time.
I've been just smoking this, and I ain't looking
You're
up.
doing good. But yeah, no, tell me more about your catastrophe with the Redemptor that you were putting together yesterday.
So I was, so that was so I had to stay up, Thursday night, because I was working the pre-release event. this morning.
Yeah.
So 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. this morning for the new Magic set Dominaria, not Dominaria, what am I on? Fire Exile V1. And so I had to, and this was coming up because we set up for this Saturday. So I was building a Redemptor, and I'm following everything through instructions and all. And then like the arms, I'm trying to put them in, but it's like the plasma gun's doing this, and it's not wanting to go down like this. I don't know what's going on. So I sat there and I had enough of it. And so the hook-in joints on the actual arm piece, I just snipped them off, trimmed it up, and glued the arm.
Glued them on.
Because I didn't care at that point. I was tired. I was angry.
I know they can't see this, but I wanted to double check we're talking the same kind of Deathwing, because I love that kind of Deathwing look.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you'll do the red undercolors, green overcolors, and then the white burnished, like white bone armor, and it's gonna look.
I do not have red.
You don't have any red?
That's
good thing. There's like 4 behind you, and if you don't, I will go grab some from the house or something.
I completely forgot about red
because I've got every color you can think of, and y'all just told me don't bring anything, and I was like, okay.
that wasn't me. That was Nathan.
No, but Nathan's got a wall of Vallejo and all kind of stuff. I'm sure we can find something that'll work. So, but yeah, no, I'm excited to do all the colors. I love the greens and stuff. And like it's cool what you can get away with green on. Looking over there, he's got one done. He's drying. Working on the next one.
Yeah, I'm almost done. The only trick on this one is somebody's gonna have to glue an arm back on.
Oh, it's off. All good. Yeah, no. But dude, so
and you got a black over there, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
So we can patch something. Yep.
Yeah. Go 75. Actually,
so I was gonna say, so you're a 75 guy.
I'm a Pro Krill and 75 guy. Those are probably.
I was like, I'm an MSP in Pro Krill.
Those are my Shell 75, Monument Hobby Pro Krill, and then Citadel are my 3 go-tos. I use a lot of army painters just because when I started getting back into painting again, I needed stuff that I knew was going to be kind of quick, easy to play with, so I can kind of remember everything.
There's nothing wrong. Yeah. Like I said, I've done the army painter speed paints are really nice. I like those, like especially for like my D&D models and stuff. I can knock some of those dudes out quick.
There's one somebody can start working on.
Start working on that.
That needs to dry for a minute
he's
there.
He's gonna do black on that, right? He's black with the what?
That?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be black. So like the.
Oh, actually, here, let me do this real quick. We'll flip this up. No, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Do this.
So all the bars
Grant,
and everything else like that.
Hey Grant, you can put it actually on your table.
I can put it on my table.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then turn your shoulder. Look, camera. You see it right there.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
Maybe people can see it, so we can work on that.
Yeah, so I think
They don't have to watch me keep airbrushing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start working on this, but that's why I'm trying to get exactly what you want to do because I know we're not doing these straight Raven Wing and we're not doing them straight green.
Yeah.
So what do you want?
So it's mainly gonna be any you see the livery right there.
Yeah.
So I have Scale 75 Owen Gold, so we'll throw that on there.
Okay.
And then where all the barring is, where the hover area is, that's gonna be lead belcher.
Okay.
And then we'll probably maybe do some white accents, like on the edging.
Okay.
Yeah,
that is generally just gonna be a black guns, gray, all that kind of stuff. Just normal stuff.
Yeah, and then after I'll probably get the transfer sheets that I have. I love
talk about
those.
doing the white, the insignias and all that stuff.
Yeah, I left those at my house, but
Okay.
that's fine. So I can actually give you.
But you will have to give me Belcher and the gold, I guess.
And both have the mixing balls in them, so feel free to use your handy dandy little shaker.
Yeah, so handy dandy little tornado shaker. Y'all never seen one of these before? Especially if you've got stuff that's 6 months, year old, like I do. You have a ball in it. You just put them on these little tornado shakers. You can get them off Amazon, and it will stir the crud out of your paint. So they're made for it's medical. I mean, it's medical, but I mean they can do them for nail polish and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But it will absolutely shake the snot out of your paint and get everything mixed back up. But so we're just really doing metallics with white highlights on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then before we actually shade it, what we'll do, or what I will do, is because I'm not sure if Nathan's gonna re-hit the base.
I'm not touching anything.
No, like base wise.
The
Maybe.
base for the this piece right
Oh, head here. I didn't know what's that.
Because are you
going to paint this a different color?
Yeah, so I'm actually going to take the Xandri dust.
Well, then there's no point in me doing the base because it's already got a color on it.
It's already
got
color on
primed, yeah. So I can actually take my Xandri dust and actually paint this.
Work the base while
And same thing,
this.
this base is already primed, so I'm not going to paint it.
Yep.
Because it's not black. It's going to be a different color, so there's no point in me.
So
Any questions? Any questions?
I haven't seen anything to black left.
nothing
Cool.
so
Just
far.
making sure. I was going to say this, Grant. Do you know how to do line highlighting?
I haven't done a ton of it, but we don't have to do any right here. I was going to get a lot of practice on his dudes since they have a guideline on, especially on like the Reavers and
That's
stuff.
fine. Do what you're going to do there. I'm probably going to go back and line highlight that tank because it's going to make it look freaking awesome.
Yeah, I was like, but line highlight wise, no. And if he had something specific he wanted, that's what I was asking. So, because he's talking about just doing white highlights for that. So I was just gonna knock out with my little paintbrush real quick.
Cool.
Knock out the
All right, spin your shoulders.
metallics and stuff. Sure, like that.
Well, you got to look at the camera.
Oh yeah, that camera. Duh.
That's what's on you. So they're just seeing you back when you shouldered up.
Trying to stay not that. Actually, we'll take and zoom it out
A bit more for the big one. Let's see.
And then if anything, after we get done painting with the models, like that Scale 75 black, that it's a perfect just rim.
Yeah, just to ring it.
Yeah, just a ring it black. It's really good. I enjoy it.
Yeah, you can see what I'm working on, and we'll and we can always pull it over to Nathan's film camera over there after a while if we really want to see something. So
Yeah, if there's anything in particular that you want to see, let me know and I can put it in on this one. I've airbrushed 3 of them. And until I get into doing some of the smaller ones, these big ones are just.
just needing to get out of the way. So are we doing this new off the assembly line, or is he going to be kind of busted up?
We can do it busted up.
No, it's totally your decision. Like, because people will do that, or they'll have mixed in, because they'll have some busted up, some new, because like the Army's been reinforced and all that stuff. It's just all, what are you thinking Army-wise while you're starting to do that kind of stuff? And it can always adjust, too. I think I've changed paint schemes like 3 times on my bug.
So I've never liked the new shiny,
he's a brand new term.
No, I've always loved the 40K.
Yeah.
The grim, it starts, you're getting your butt beat every 5 seconds. So,
Since when has your shit been new?
so when has anything been new for you?
Yeah.
So suck it up, deal with it, Go cry to your God Emperor. That's really all I have to say.
Yeah, well, he ain't gonna do nothing for you. Yeah. Because I think he's still hiding in shame off of that last custodian boarding patrol we did.
Who?
The Emperor is hiding his head in shame.
What happened?
I had.
Because I think I was working that
You
last.
might have been working that night. Me and Nathan were playing and having a good time. It was the first time I'd done Corn Demons, like anything. Never played them or anything like that, but I played a Corn boarding patrol and came in there and got a ton of kills. And then right at the last second, he just closed all the doors on me and just was like, and just couldn't get to it. And it was really funny for that last interaction. It was just like, and close the doors. You can't come in. Because there wasn't enough game left. Because those games are 5 turns, but they go so fast. I mean, we were done. We play full games, set up, talk about the Army and everything in under an hour. Or right at an hour. And they'll go even faster once I pick an Army.
And we know all the rules.
And we know the rules, and those games will probably be done sub 40 minutes. So
Yeah, boarding patrol. We'll have another one Monday.
yeah.
So is boarding patrol just a more accessible way to play 40K in this sense? It's like the skirmish mode technically now.
It's 500 points.
It's a 500 point, and it's a different way to pay. And instead of just putting 500 points on a small board like you would play a 500 game, it's another way to play your 500 point games. So yeah.
And a lot of the rules are the same, so it's a very good introduction to somebody playing the game. Because in normal 40K, 500 points on the table, and say I'm AdMech, I just shoot you off, game over.
Yeah.
In boarding patrol, there is some protection, so that just doesn't happen. It's actually a pretty cool way of doing that, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I like it. And like you said, it changes everything up, but it also puts it in there. Like, there's only 3 stratagems that you can use, so it takes the stratagems out of the game, or at least the early game, like you said. So if you're introduced to the game and looked at it right in the state that it is in right now, and you go, how much stuff do I have to remember? Because everybody has 4 stratagems that they can do, right? Or every unit has a couple stratagems they can do. So it can get super confusing trying to remember what everybody can do, what your opponent can do, and all that stuff. And with boarding patrol, there's 3. So. Right. So we're just knocking this barrel out real quick.
So the first big base is done.
Dude, yeah, so you literally just like, Andrew.
Yeah, no, and
Yeah.
so, and then after that, you fade it, and it just gives it a whole new feel and texture to it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because because Xandri, because you put a texture paint down, right?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna do your Xandri dust, and then you just put a wash or whatever over the top of it.
No,
and then it goes, hey, I'm in the desert now.
Yeah.
Like I'm just immediately with 3 coats of paint.
It's amazing. It's a very good tactic to use. So.
Yeah. Some speed painting there for you for how to do 1,000 bases in a day.
That's looking
Beautiful. Yeah. But and like in normal and Agric Earthshade are like the most versatile things in the whole repertoire, I think. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I use them on everything, and if I just want to go, I think that should be darker, and just put a normal on it, and just see what happens.
Yeah.
You can do your magic dust with Lamia. You can do your magic with the Lamia Earthshade and with the Earthshade mix, and get so many different color variations and cracks and all that kind of stuff, and it runs like water when you thin it down that much. I even ran it on all my Tyranids. That's something that Jamie showed me. Must have been close to a year ago now. So.
Cool.
Yep.
Go back to this for a minute because I'm almost done with it. What you got? What's your question?
Gonna need that piece right there.
That base.
Yeah, I don't want to stretch over.
No, you're good.
You.
Well, especially if we're doing like battle damage and stuff, you can come back through here and take a small pin drill.
Oh yeah,
and like knock some knock some bolt holes or blast holes in it, and then scorch the black paint off with even with like a base, like even with this gray or whatever, and then wash it back down with one of those shades we're talking about, and you can do blast damage and all kind of stuff.
Blast damage.
Yep.
I can't remember who it was, but it was like one Friday night. I came in, and this guy had, it was like just like 3 dreadnoughts. He looked all beaten the hell in back, and they looked amazing.
I could not tell you who it is, if it's just one of the, like if it was just a Friday night. I don't. We do have a pretty decent. Like there's some steady people that come in, but there's a lot of just first timer, one timers that come in and out of the store. At least for Friday night.
Which night is that, Grant?
What's that?
What night is that?
He's talking about he had a Friday night. Somebody came in and it like literally only had like 3 dreadnoughts, but they were like gorgeous. But they looked all mangled and all kind of stuff, like they had been through the ringer. But I couldn't remember who it was. So.
Well, I'm saying, what night is that though? What is open play night? I'm trying I'm trying to give y'all like a plug here.
He's plugging. So open play 40K Friday nights at Dragonlair.
Every Friday night at Dragon's Lair, 6 p.m. to close. On Friday nights, we close at 11, so you guys can play Warhammer for a good chunk of time.
Yep. And there's I don't know. Like 12 there's 12 tables?
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's plenty of tables
14
for people
tables
to
if
play.
you count the tables in the tabletop tavern as well.
Yeah, so there's plenty of tables, plenty of people playing. I'm up there pretty much every Friday night with at least a couple of us are playing. And we do pickup games. You can do 2K, 1K, just walk in and say, hey, I have this much, can we play a game? And somebody will take you on.
That's the one thing that I love about the community that we have is that everybody's just wanting to play. It doesn't really matter. I have not seen a single person who's like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, like, no, I'm only playing 2Ks or whatever. No, it's just, how many points do you have? Okay, look, give me like 5 minutes and I'll put a list together.
Yeah, let me reconstruct this list real quick and we got a game.
Yeah.
And it's like, I have, it's like, as a manager section lead, that Dragon player, it's just such an amazing feeling to be able to sit there, feel like some 12-year-old kid who's getting into 40K and already has like this small little, like probably maybe like a combat patrol worth of like Necrons or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I'm here to play. And I'm like, all right, cool. And I can just look at him and go, so you're going to go to the back, let me watch you there. And then just have one of you guys come up and go, who's this?
Yeah, and hand him off.
Yeah.
Say, here, I'm going to teach this guy how to play. And we'll be okay.
Yeah.
As much as the hobby is for some people and overwhelming, if you look at it, once you get going and just get that first game in, you'll get hooked, dude. It's all, especially if you can find a good group of people to hang out with.
It is genuinely what makes a game is the community around it.
Yeah.
And that's mainly,
I've been playing 40K since it was back in 5th edition. I was like, it was 21 years ago now. 21, 22 years ago is when I had first started buying stuff. And I say buying stuff, I was getting it, like, because I was 12, I was getting stuff at, like, for allowance for Christmas.
I forget that you're like 10 years old.
Like, that I'm 30.
Yeah, so I wasn't alive
Yeah,
yet.
you weren't alive yet. And that's actually when I met Jamie. He was working at the GW store at the AMC when we met. And again, I was like 11 years old. And Jamie sold me some of my first models. So, and I started playing Templars back in the day. I was playing Dark Templars. I still remember the first box I got, which was the box of the Metal Sword Brethren. And painted those up, and they looked awful, but I was so proud of them. But looking back at some of the models that I painted, because I held on to those, right? So I have some of my like OG original models that I painted, and I was like, they look terrible, but I was so proud of them when I was 11 years old, right?
So I'm going to share this fun fact because Jamie came over the other day, and I'll have to eventually get the camera. Now that I have used the mobile setup to set up the paint room, so now I know it can be done. I'll have to set it up and show them my wall of shame.
Oh, okay.
But I want to show it because one of the neat things is that with some of the Metal Dark Eldar, Jamie asked me if I knew how they were made. And I said, no, I don't. I said, I don't.
Like how they made them back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because since he worked there, he knew. And so this is going to be really interesting. So I'm going to share it with y'all so you know. They take and heat up the pewter, and they have molds. We all know plastic molds, resin molds, right?
Yeah.
They have these molds. Well, what they do is they pour the pewter into the mold and then put it in the centrifuge and spin the pewter out into the mold. So all the metal miniatures are hollow because the so much was put in enough that it spins out and fills the mold. And that's how you get your metal miniatures that are not solid. I thought that was the neatest thing ever.
Pretty neat. Well, it's a good usage on like material, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if once they get those molds made, they can reuse the molds and casts. And like you said, if they just get it molten and then spin it out, that's pretty neat.
Yep. Pretty neat indeed. Oh,
I was painting.
One downside to this paint sometimes, make sure you have a glove on because it will peel some of the paint.
Yeah.
But it gives you, actually it's funny because since you painted it gray, you kind of get what you were wanting to go for there. All right, so that is almost all of the black. Nothing else has to be black, right?
Nothing else. Because we're going to do him and Jim, if I remember correctly.
Those fine. Those still look like raw plastic.
Yeah, these are raw.
Which ones are raw?
We got some raw plastic.
Here, hand them here. They're raw. Hand it here. Is it just one?
Two of them. So I was like, I swear I saw some raw plastic. Yeah.
Yeah, but God, these guys, that plastic glue did not
like operating well with them.
So a lot of people magnetize those pieces. They're probably going to break off through this process.
Yeah.
Would not be surprised at all.
Magnetizing those light sands for those guys is pretty quick.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
I have the magnet. Oh wait, he said that is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, Ken. Welcome back.
Zach.
Yeah, I appreciate Ken goes in and out on it, but I really appreciate him just staying and leaving it up.
Yeah.
So
Dude, I still think that like literally just got the delivery alert on for those freaking brushes that I've been waiting on since October, and they just showed up at my house. But you should have. I'll show you the ship tracking on those things. They were Canada, China, Canada, South Korea, U.S., back to Korea, and then to Houston.
How and why?
I have no idea.
For a few minutes in live call and show starts in a few minutes.
Yeah.
no, Ken.
Live calling it show starts. What,
Yeah,
what do you do?
he does radio.
Oh, he's radio.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
He's a radio personality.
Yep. So for him to say we do pretty decent, he knows the business. So we've done a pretty good job if he watches it out. So we greatly appreciate it.
Radio personality. Where at? No. Or can I ask Ken? Ken, where you at?
Ken, I'm not going to secretly tell him you're Howard Stern.
Oh, you're out.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
El Paso.
He's out at El Paso. That's cool, my dude. I spent quite a bit of time at Fort Bliss, so I know El Paso.
You know, whenever I first moved here to Texas, because that was like back in 2017 or so like that, I did not realize that because from my home state of Georgia to Houston, so from Brunswick, Georgia to Houston, it was like 13-hour drive.
Who, Georgia?
And then, then how come we won the championship?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting in here with two Bama fans. This is a dangerous area for me. Do what?
You'll be okay.
You think you'll be fine? We're on camera. We can't do it.
Yeah,
Continue.
It's like a 13-hour drive, and then I didn't realize that I could take that same drive in the state of Texas and still not be out of the state of Texas.
Yeah, because 13 hours didn't even get you to El Paso.
Yeah, like that is. I think 6 hours gets you to Lubbock.
It's a long, long way.
Not a personality, a program manager actually.
Program man.
More like a glorified computer babysitter. For the live shows, I answer the phones and transfer them.
Okay.
Just set him back over there for. Don't touch him. Touch the base.
Touch the base.
He's still wet.
And let him dry.
He's still wet.
Wet. Yeah. You'll get him down.
These are it, right?
Everything else looks.
Everything else is
At least some sort of prime on them.
Yeah.
We're good. You said you did want your repulsors?
Yeah.
Green? Okay. Want to make sure.
I really like how you did your storm.
Hey, there you go. I told you it wasn't going to last.
Yeah. You said my storm speeder.
Like whenever you gave me the storm speeder, it had the gray, it was lead belted on the actual holster pieces. So I
didn't make that.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, no, I got that. I got that secondhand. So.
Well, that's how it was done, and I was like, "Oh man, I kind of like how that is."
Thanks, whoever did that. I don't remember. I mean, I might be able to. Yeah. Anyway, good job, random Space Wolf guy that I bought that off on the internet. Woo.
Yeah, right now it's really just letting the bases dry.
Yeah, base is
There
dry.
Put your hand up. I'm just going to roll it in your hand, roll it onto the piece of paper. So now
I'm
gonna flip it back to
big heavy duty brush to get these.
that there because I got to do some clean out here, folks.
On your brush?
Yeah, but I'm actually going to do something a little bit different than I wasn't going to do before.
Is the storm speeder?
Storm speeder, yes, you need to take and here it is.
Oh yeah.
The arm just needs to either be pushed back on. You can glue it later. You can glue it now. Glue is over there by Grant.
Yeah, I'd probably just go ahead and glue it now, dude. Here. Oh. Yeah.
Cool.
I would go ahead and just glue him now if it's not going to ever move again. Once it finishes drying, you could paint over it and never see it.
Yes, the paint. Oh, well. Paint.
Ooh, he say something else down there?
No.
Okay.
Said someone's typing. Never mind.
Yep, it literally. Again, it just sent me another one. Your package is arrived.
Well, that's really cool.
Well, I will have fancy brushes when I get home.
I will have fancy brushes.
So, cause I've been waiting on those since, like I said, since October, dude.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's a Kickstarter backer, but it was still like, okay, come on. So I'll let you guys know how those go, because I haven't used a wolf hair before. I've used sable brushes, never a wolf hair brush.
A wolf hair.
Yep, there's wolf hair brush set and a sable brush set.
Mm. Who makes them? Or are they just Kickstarter?
It's Kickstarter from Chronicle Cards, and I think they're Klonsky's.
Yeah.
So I think it was Klonsky's, and then some of the dice I got and a few other things all came with it. So will be interesting to see once I get them all busted out. So what are you doing over there, New? You said cleaning out your brush. You said you were gonna try something different.
No, since there's a plasma gun on this, I'm actually going to take white because I hate painting white, and I can really airbrush white.
And lay it on there good.
I'm going to lay a really good white on the plasma and give you some glow so that when you apply the blue or whatever color you're going to use, you can apply the wash and it'll be really good.
You want to hit the Hellblasters while you're at it then?
No, because I got to prime them green.
Right. Well, I was just thinking on the coils.
Actually, you know what?
Like the coils and stuff on the Hellblasters.
Yeah, I could do them all together, so I guess I need to go green next. So this guy's ready to roll then.
You know what I mean? I was just I was trying to help be efficient because we do have the Hellblasters and the coils and all that stuff on a lot of that because he's got a bunch of plasma over here.
Well, I won't probably do the coils. I just do the coils on the gun.
Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about it, man.
But I will do the coils on those guns. So here in a minute, this guy will be ready to rock.
Yeah. So do him first then. So.
Well, no, because then I got to change white. Like I said, I'm trying to be efficient, so I need to paint everything green next.
Yeah. And then that'll help us move on too. So
yeah,
because we were talking about it, but that may not have been on stream. So Nathan back there is going to be doing the big base screens, and then me and Walker are going to be doing all the edge highlighting and stuff.
Yeah. Once I get caught up to him, I will help do something.
But I was like, we can totally knock this out in one day. I was like, you're talking to a guy that did 120 gaunts in 5 hours.
Well, that's just because you have mental issues.
I mean, yeah, but I like torturing myself with gaunts, and I had help.
So what I need somebody to give me.
Somebody to know.
Nope, I need somebody to give me a group of 5 or a group of 10 or something.
Yeah,
Put them over here.
I got you. I can do that. Let us start.
Oops, sorry, people, I hit the mic with my finger. I apologize.
I want to make sure I grabbed all the reavers. That's 11 reavers. Wow. A reaver squad.
Second one is like
the second reaver squad. Second reaver squad, right? Yeah. Well, you gotta be careful with that one because he's got a grenade and I think it looks cool. But I promise you that thing will fall off at some point. And you'll never see it again.
Oh, I won't be surprised.
But we'll try.
You know, one thing about
Hey, Grant, do me a favor.
What you got?
Throw that up on the thing and go bzzz, bzzz, bzzz.
Oh, pick me up.
Just shake it up so I know it's good.
Then never know how long those paints have been sitting around, so it's always good to give them a good.
Yeah, I might have to ask you to shake up this lead belcher. It's kind of coming in chunky.
And if especially stuff coming out, if it's just coming out of the pot, you can always put a little bit of airbrush thinner in there too. And
I'm planning on it. That's what
well, I'm talking about his lead
Oh.
belcher pot that he's got. And you always just put a little bit of thinner in there, and then give it another good shake.
I brought like 3 of them, so I mean, we'll be good on metallics.
Yeah. So, but that's just a good. The lead belcher is absolutely a thick paint.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, if anybody asks what's the mixture to paint the thinner, I don't have a clue.
Drop it in there till it looks good. Yep.
I look for a milky consistency.
Yep. You get a feel for your paints. So,
Eyeball it, then you'll be happy.
especially going through the airbrush, it just takes practice. And if it's too thin, you would prefer it to be too thin because you can always go back.
Yeah.
So. But it also that'll let you if you do too thin on your base coats and stuff, getting to layer up with a few different things that lets you add some textures and stuff like that you normally wouldn't get by just hand brushing. So, like I said, these repulsors are going to be fun too. I've seen some wild ones that people that come up with because they'll make the repulsors look like they're electrified and everything, and actually on. But talk about a ton of light effects and thought ahead. Even even to the base, because the base will have to get a lighting effect to it for the repulsor going over it.
Yeah.
And some people are get crazy good at that stuff, man. Oh. But we'll call this one table ready plus.
Table ready plus?
Yeah, table ready plus.
Yeah.
Is that a good? Yeah, because we're not just gonna be table ready. We'll do more than just table ready. Table ready is, and it's not even 3 colors anymore. It is just fully painted and fully based now. It used to be the 3 color minimum was the minimum, and now that contrasts are out, it is just fully contrasted and or base model. To get your 10 points.
Well, I mean, if you notice something, it's when those new Citadel contrasts came out, that's when Slap Chop popped up.
Yeah, it's slap chop. I love doing some slap chop.
Slap Chop is fun.
Yeah.
I'm still definitely preferring my old regular Zenithal way, but
Just what you got used to.
yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, slap chop is, hey, I know how to dry brush, and wah! You can get some crazy stuff the same way. I still don't know which one's faster. I've tried both.
I feel like Slap Chop would be because of contrast paints.
I mean, but I contrast paint with all my Zenithals. So.
Oh no!
I mean, you've seen all my red my Alabama Tyranids. Those were all contrast paint. And it's one layer of contrast paint with that Flesh God red or whatever, or Flesh Hair red.
Yeah.
And it's just one layer of that on top of a Zenithal, and you get some really great looking shells and stuff. It does fall flat on flat stuff in vehicles, but since I don't do a lot of vehicles, it's not really a big deal.
Yeah. Okay, busy for the next hour.
He is busy for the next hour with his show, guys.
All right, Ken.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we'll save you a seat.
Yep. Good thing we're on the internet. Checking my shoulder. I'm totally blocking off what I'm working on. But I'm just doing treads.
Actually seeing what method is faster would be a good video that Nathan could do.
People have done a lot of. I've seen a lot of comparisons, but not any side by side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting with base models and not even primed, and then say, "Okay, go prime, go do this, go do that, and do your process, and who can get through 10 Marines or whatever faster, right?" Because that comes down to because you can't do just one Marine or one model with those things because it's for ideally for speed painting, right? So. Which of those methods would be faster? What do you think, Nathan?
For what?
We're talking about because because he was talking about how he's liked his slap. He's tried some slap chopping, but I've always stuck with just zenithal painting. So, which one would you prefer, and or is faster when you're trying to do your like speed paints and stuff? When you're trying to just knock a bunch of stuff out all at once,
You can actually do both.
right? So, but he was giving you a video idea is like put two identical squads down next to each other, just raw, and just have people paint and just see who does what, and just do a video off of it or something. But because I've seen a lot of like here's this, here's that, but never people just sitting next to each other and trying them.
Yeah.
Well, here's going to be the part that this is where I do not like when you take and do that. This is the hardest part for me, is getting this.
Oh, getting that consistency.
It's a painting madhouse. Good luck, all. I'll be in and out of the stream.
All right. Thanks for watching.
Yeah. Is that Chase?
Yeah, that is Chase.
But yeah, so Nathan, with those, it's always if you put a drop of the liquid on the side of the tank and it can run down on its own, is always found was a good base for your consistency.
Yeah.
When you're trying to thin those out for the airbrush, so you can put a dab of it on the inside of that tank and it just rolls down the inside. It's always good enough to go through the airbrush.
My hair looks so shiny on camera. You know, I have my priorities straight.
You have your hair priorities straight. Look, I'm catching up. I've only been growing my hair out for a year. You met me when it was short.
Yeah.
So I've always wanted to grow it out. I just never did. But I may just turn into Nathan one of these days and say I don't want to deal with it no more and just cut it all off.
Yeah.
He's very focused. I'm trying to include him.
Well, no, I appreciate it. I'm just.
I'm trying to include you.
we just want you to feel love, Nathan.
He's trying to get that perfect consistency.
Yeah, that perfect green.
No.
Or are you getting clogs?
I got more of an issue of clogs.
He's getting some clogs. I hate it. But it's going to be clog, and all of a sudden it's just going to go bop, and everything's going to be fine.
Not wrong.
I have experienced plenty of that on my airbrush.
I'm gonna do this.
But we can always go get a backup, and I'll go pick up my brushes and go back. No, I've got plenty of stuff here. Especially when we just do editing. It will be easy. Lemon squeezy.
Lemon squeezy.
Lemon Russ. Got anything?
Chase, are you guys doing each individual model start to finish, or more like an assembly line?
We are assembly lining it, my dude. So yeah, Chase, we are going to take these things. Right now, we're just doing the vehicles we have while Nathan's getting the base. He's going to start basing ground on quads. And then we are going to just assembly line these things and run them out. So Nathan's going to base, me and Walker are going to edge highlight. And then once everybody is edge highlighted and based, we'll come back and just do details and goof off until we're satisfied.
Yeah.
But this is mostly about because you weren't here earlier. We're trying to get Walker table ready for the tournament in 2 weeks. So, and we figured why not try to do a marathon and get them all done in one day. So we decided to get together and do that today. I need to figure out when I stop for a second, I'm going to try to get that because I don't care to see me if I can just blow the chat window up bigger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I can actually catch it when stuff pops up. I'll have to figure out. I'll take a second to do that in a little bit. Just got a couple more things to do. And literally, like, if you just want your iconography gold, there's like 3 gold things on this. So there's not really going to be anything crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Chase, that idea is both wonderful and horrible all the same. Same time. Good luck. Oh, it's just 3 madmen in a room locked in here together.
Well, no, we're not locked in.
Well, we're huffing paint fumes.
We're going to be huffing paint fumes all day, and it might get kind of goofy by the end, yeah? Because we might be tired of looking at Space Marines by the end. We might not be. I mean, you never know. Maybe you just convert me into playing Space Marines, and this was your master plan all along.
Sit there and go like, hey, Grant, why can't I hear the color purple?
Why can't I? Well, I can see purple and smell all the green that we've been doing. And that, my friend, I will tell you, is because our Dark Angels actually good guys.
Okay.
So, because
easy right there.
Go with no, they're heretics just like everybody else.
Okay, and same could be said about Alpha Legion.
Alpha Legion, absolutely. They've been riding that thin line, not so thinly forever, and especially in like the lore books, and I can get all into it, especially with the Age of Terra books or the Siege of Terra books that they've been doing recently.
Oh yeah.
Alpha Legion definitely comes into play. And they're like, wait, there's Alpha Legion here, and there, and over there? What's Alpha Legion doing? Like, because they're
everywhere.
Well, no, because they are working closer with the Eldar than anything.
Well, yeah.
And trying to prevent it and not prevent it at the same time. There's a fine line that they have to ride so that Chaos doesn't destroy everything, but Chaos still has to exist, or everything will stop working.
Yeah.
So there's a huge. They are the guys riding the fine line. But the whole thing about it is the Emperor knows that, and he has to be. He's playing his part anyway. Is where it gets crazy. So, or what does the Emperor actually know and don't know is a huge debate too. So.
Oh look, the Horus Heresy started because Big Papa Emperor didn't tell anybody about Chaos.
Okay, well, Magnus did nothing wrong, and we can all agree on that. He just wanted his dad to be proud of him.
Yeah, and instead, Lehman Russ over here had to be like Bane and go, I break you, Batman. Yeah.
Talk about a good book series. A good, like, Prospero Burns and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Solid 3 set for the series right there.
I can never read Prospero Burns again, but because specifically, obviously, if you're a big lore guy, we all know that Magnus gets his back snapped in half. It's just all of a sudden, in my head, I hear like Jerry the King Lawler start yelling, "Oh my God! Oh my God!" It's a backbreaker happens, and I'm like,
so no, because spoilers, Magnus is dead. He's now a demon.
I punched out one of his hearts.
Yeah, oh my goodness. You know what? I don't know why I just had it reminded you. This might be too old for you. I think they brought it back though. Celebrity Deathmatch. It was all claymation wrestling, and it would get way out of hand.
I remember it.
You know what I'm talking about? Because they brought it back for a few years, I think. But that was when I was a kid on MTV, right?
Yeah.
And whatever reason, I just want to see a celebrity death match of the Primarchs fighting each other, or just iconic scenes and stuff like that would be really funny if one of you 40K content creators has the ability to do that. Please do. Or Warhammer Plus, y'all should do that.
Dude, one thing, Grant, that all the '90s kids forget is the fact that 2000s kids grew up with all the same stuff y'all had.
You didn't.
It's we did.
Did you? Did you really? Were you old enough to watch Celebrity Deathmatch? Because I was not when it was on MTV.
Neither was I.
Yeah, because I was born in '92. Yeah. So I would have to actually go look. I would have to Google when that show was actually on. But
I still remember it's reruns.
Yeah, but it was definitely reruns, and I remember Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera fighting and all that goopy stuff, man.
Here's a good one for you. You remember Spike TV?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh, we have a chat?
We have several. Joseph, I miss the old clay animation.
There he is.
And it's Christy. Celebrity Deathmatch was great back in the day.
It's who?
Your lovely wife.
Oh.
She's supporting us.
She's supporting and found something.
Yeah.
Everybody secretly doesn't know what she's just watching.
I remember when MTV music videos were actually on MTV, Joseph. Yeah. That was before the age of what was it, like Next and a bunch of those like House Raiders and all that crazy goofy stuff that they were doing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, video killed the radio star.
What?
Oh,
You didn't say that right.
no, yeah.
Did you?
Video killed the radio star.
Okay.
That was the first music video that ever played on MTV.
I gotcha. Okay.
Nathan, you remember that?
I wasn't allowed to watch MTV.
Yeah, like you weren't allowed to watch MTV.
All right. Well, we have now broke it down, rebuilt it,
Oh, rebuilt it. No plugs, no hugs.
and I pulled out this.
Get a go gob. Yeah.
There we
But I
go.
don't know why I've got a gob. That paint shouldn't have gobbed up, but I am going to show.
Like that is a gob of paint if I've ever seen one. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know for sure. Take it back there. All right.
So that was what was clogging up your your
Making
brush.
it not work. Now we're going to take in. Oof. That's the nice part. Mm-hmm.
Got. So I've got.
MTV,
All right, so I'm gonna put some on. Like I've got all the mostly silver pieces already, right? But I am gonna go back in here and do some stuff that I think should be silver.
If you need,
Or do I need to get approval before I go do
no,
stuff?
no, dude, do what you do.
Okay.
If you need white, let me know.
I'm just gonna do the stuff that will be silvered, and then we will wash and do other stuff, right?
I was about to say, because won't we want to get the white on first?
For what?
Right, because we were gonna do like a white head edge.
We were talking about that, but doing white to black is just a pain anyway.
Yeah.
And Nathan was going to do that one on camera.
Okay.
So we're going to let him do that.
I have intelligence, I promise.
Yeah, no, we're going to let him do that. And then I am literally just putting some silver on stuff that I think should be silver
Yeah.
outside of these rails and the repulsors that I did. Just my personal taste is these should be silver, especially when we wash them, right?
Oh yeah.
Because it'll be dirty. And then we can go back and you can always touch stuff up or change stuff if we really don't like it. So I still have to do the rest of this freaking AutoCAN errors, whatever those things are.
So like the cool thing is the fact that this just cuts into a big bunch of my box of shame.
Yeah.
You know.
You have a big box of shame for just getting started.
I have a big box of shame for just miniature gaming, and
For gaming in general.
I think I have like
How much of your Malfo stuff's not painted?
Oh, don't
Yeah.
don't ask that question. How much of it isn't even built is the
Yeah.
real question.
How about the fact that I have like every box of the Song of Ice and Fire Night's Watch, and most of it's all in plastic still. I haven't even opened them.
We'll see, but see, here's the thing with Song of Ice and Fire. It's all pre-built.
It's pre-built at least,
It is all pre-built.
pre-primed.
It's not pre-primed.
Oh, it's pre-plastic blue.
It's plastic.
It's
So
different colored plastic.
You don't have to worry about building any of it. You just have to worry about the bulk painting and
That's a lot of bulk painting.
bulk.
That'll be like 40K bulk painting.
Well, so with me, thing that I'm
Because all the Malfo stuff's like one off, isn't it?
yes. So for Malfo, you can have two of the same name models. Well, like they can be the same exact unit, but they are going to have a completely different sculpt.
Right. I've seen, because I saw that on your. Because I was here that day y'all were playing on some of you had your little runaway dudes.
Yeah, and all three of them are different.
And
which
all three of them are different.
all three of them are done now.
Okay.
I just need to actually, for my Apex crew, I need to actually just paint Lord Cooper,
Okay.
which I am currently trying to figure out how I can attack that.
Gotcha.
Um,
But yeah, because those were all, like you said, because they were all called criminals or whatever, right?
Runaways.
Or runaways, but they were, like you said, all different sculpts. Did they come out of the same box, or is they
Yeah.
individual boxes?
It was the same box. They were all part of the core box for Lord Cooper.
Gotcha. See, I haven't looked at Malfo stuff at all. I think 3 games is enough for me.
Oh.
Having 3 different miniature games is enough.
Just
right now.
let Doug is just have yourself sit down with Doug for like a day.
Yeah, and he'll suck me in.
Oh God.
I've watched the Malifaux guys play, and it's very fun. I've watched you guys play. They got it's some cool looking stuff, but I know it's more card based than it is model. It's card and movement based more than anything.
Yeah, well, like instead of dice, you actually use
Just using abilities.
you use a deck of cards
Yeah.
to actually do your damage and everything else, and it's a very unique way to do that. And I think I've only seen one other game actually do that, and it's starting up, and it's kind of like catching traction here in the city of Houston, and that is Moonstone.
Moonstone?
Yes.
I haven't heard of that one yet.
So it's made in England. They're finally about to the creators are actually about to get an American distributor.
Okay.
Or they're currently looking for one. So then it can be easier for stores stateside to get it.
So they can actually ship stuff in and
Yeah.
play and all that stuff.
Because I know Goldmine Games actually has like a crap ton of it in stock right now.
Gotcha.
So
I hadn't heard of that
I
one.
basically took those 2 jank brushes and tossed them in the trash.
not your jank brushes.
Well, I don't know if it had stuff in it that caused the conciliation of the paint.
Could be. So that's why when I asked you how are we going perfect, and you were like no, and I was like awesome, because that means you don't have to do everything super pristine either. If you get a little paint on something that's not supposed to be there, guess what? It's wear and tear.
Dude,
It makes me happy.
it's kind of like the thing of I remember, you see this brand new thing of white scars, and they're that pretty perfect white, and I'm like, that's talent, that's good, but
I could smudge those by touching them.
yeah, exactly, and I don't feel like dealing with that at all.
Like if I pick it up the wrong way, I just smudged all those pretty colors because I always have something on my hands. Yep.
And it's I would just rather have everything look like they're currently fighting a very bad war, than have them look perfect.
And you could have alleviated some of that with some varnishes and stuff, but I do not trust my varnishing skills to not screw up some paint jobs, because you can absolutely screw up a good paint job with a varnish.
Very easily. Very
If
easily.
you are not careful.
Alrighty.
Yeah. No, I'll be excited to read that. I know this is just me thinking sidetrack now. That the whole Gamehammer review later today for their because they've already reviewed, and I'm sure other people have by now too, the World stuff that's coming out. So one of the first things I saw on Reddit this morning and talked to one of my friends about is they look like they're made out of paper.
Yeah, dude.
Are they gonna play like paper? We will see. But
So,
just looking at their stat lines, they look like they're made out of paper. So
on store side of it, actually being kind of in charge of okay, well now I have to figure out how many we're getting. What's is it, looking at it, and really it's looking at it. This is going to be a really big release.
it's a big release.
I do not remember the last time we had something like that.
Votan.
Votan. But that really got kicked in the teeth.
That I just don't agree with that, because I mean, what happened with Votan is, oh hey, it's nerfed, and then half of everybody canceled everything.
Yeah.
It
Half pre-orders left and all that.
yeah, it's just so.
I mean, you saw the people that were if they were gonna pre-order, they pre-order it just because they want it.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people that do that. I know people that do that. If I had the money to do that, I would just and I didn't care about my pile of chains, or if I was faster with it, I would buy stuff as it came out just to have it, right? But yeah, I know a lot of people pre-ordered the World Eater stuff,
Dude,
and I know like Jamie was excited about it, and a couple other people at the store are excited about it.
I have to check, like, so was it?
Because
I
World
think
Eaters
I'm-
are like one of Jamie's like OGs, right, Fennel?
Yeah, he still got a full army.
Yeah, like he still had the original World Eater stuff that he was playing with. So
I think, was it? I'm having to order like 6 Angrons
yeah,
because of just how many people are actually,
they just want an Angron.
yeah, are just ordering him and everything.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like, oh boy,
Yeah,
that's a lot of money.
that's a lot of Angrons. So, but I mean, the Arcs of Omen did a good release. I know we didn't have any boxes come with that, but I mean, it was a good.
With Arcs of Omen, the biggest thing that came, like, kind of side by side with that was
I'm just thinking like recently.
it was so the because I remember I didn't have a whole lot. Yeah, no, there was no actual. Yeah, because I got like 4 new statues in the Abaddon Arts of Omen book, the Grand Tournament, and then the second wave of the Space Marine,
Yeah, and the Imperial Guard stuff.
Imperial Guard stuff.
Yeah. I was just thinking, what's been a big release? I mean, I wasn't paying attention. Did Tau have a big surge last year when their new box hit?
I actually cannot answer that question.
Oh, because you were relatively new to the store.
When did it come out?
It would have been this time last year. Tau had their book hit.
This time last year, when it out?
It was like right before Clutch, right? Last year,
Came out in January.
January. Yeah, there you go.
When Clutch happened last year, Eldar were the big thing.
Eldar
It was Craft Wolves that just came out.
Yeah. Okay.
But now, maybe you should be able to do this now. Hopefully, we'll see if this works now.
Got it. He's got it figured out. He's a man with a plan.
We'll see.
Yeah, all right. No, we're just talking. Yeah. No, I remember because, like, Nids had been out and around. Crusher was kind of big, but it was all Forge World stuff, so it wasn't like a big store thing.
Yeah.
Or at least for a majority of Crusher Stampede was all Forge World stuff. It was just a big monster.
God, Crusher Stampede was like the biggest thing.
That was really oppressing.
Like, I still remember that. I was just like, oh God, why are they doing this thing? Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't like this.
Yeah. I was, oh no. But I had literally just sold my Tau because I had saw the new book. I didn't like the way they were playing and the changes, and I was like, all right, I'm going to sell these Tau off. I just really started getting back into the game, and then I was talking to my roommate, and I said, you know what? I think I'm going to start Nids. I was like, I wish that we could do like Nidzilla and stuff, but I think I can make it work. And then literally like 4 or 5 weeks later, he was like, hey Grant, guess what just hit the news? I was like, what? And he goes, this army renowned. And I was like, what's that mean? I didn't know what army renowned was by then, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, oh no, it's Crusher Stampede. And I went, oh. And it says it just allows you to take a lot of monsters. And I was like, perfect.
So we're gonna do that for a little bit.
And I did that and just played Nids the whole year. And pretty much tried to play Crusher Stampede the entire year as much as I could get away with it, even when the new book landed. And I mean, I did pretty well this year, at least tournament wise. So. First year getting like into all that stuff. So. It looks so shiny, but I know we're gonna fix it. You know what I mean?
What?
It just looks so shiny, but I know I'll fix it later.
Yeah. It's so shiny now, but you're gonna be dinged up here soon.
It's like, I'll fix it. Don't you worry. me and Nathan were watching a video last night on YouTube. I can't remember the channel's name, but he was talking about his new love for strike plates, what he's magnetizing instead. Because you only have to magnetize half the stuff instead of all of it.
Yeah.
And I was like, that is a fantastic idea, and they're a whole lot cheaper because you're buying half the magnets and just use strike plates instead. So, if you can buy those in bulk and get a whole bunch of stuff done. Right? So, do these things open? Like these side things? Are they supposed to be? Are they like some sort of sponson?
I think they're done.
Okay.
I can't
Because they're
remember.
totally closed right now, whatever they are. But like I know this was a secondhand model, but
Yeah, like a lot of these
like a lot
secondhand
of
models.
secondhand and already put together. But what was that supposed to be?
Uh,
Because I don't know my Marines enough to.
one of these things that seem like the others.
Yeah, I have but I'm just looking at them and I'm like, those could be sponsons, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I gotta get all this because I gotta do my metallics while I have it. Then you always wash your water after you're done with your metallics.
Yes.
If anybody's watching or listening still, or when you listen to this later, wash the snot out of your brushes. And dump your water when you're done with your metallics because there's always a flake left over and you don't want it in your normal paint.
Started looking at the video and then I sat there and I'm like, man, why is airbrush not like going shh as he's priming? I'm like, oh wait a minute, that's delayed like five minutes.
Yeah, there's a few seconds delay on the video from what we can see compared to over here.
Yeah, ignore me, Nathan. You know.
This metallic, though. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Had a big dry lid on it, and then that's why we wear gloves.
I have to throw this dark angel green out the damn window.
Do you want me to thin it and shake it real good up here? Is it
No, I'm flinging it all over the place. I'm painting half my equipment
you're
over
getting
here.
your bottles and all your stuff.
Everything's just getting painted. I just hate. This is why I don't use GW paint. Not stand. Not using dropper bottles.
Your dropper bottles. Yeah. You don't have any syringes? Here.
Yeah, but it's waste paint. Waste paint.
True. Okay.
Waste paint, and we only have the one bottle, so I'm trying to
You gotta. Yeah. Okay.
maximize. I mean, I've already wasted paint just because it keeps clogging.
Sure. No,
I wasted paint, but I've saved paint because I'm also not using as much.
It's all good. You know, do I have a small brush on one of my trash brushes? If I don't feel like getting metallic in my good brushes. There we go. Those little Master Touch ones that you can buy like at Home Depot and stuff, or not Home Depot, Hobby Lobby and stuff, are really good alternatives for like you're only going to use it for one day or a couple days or whatever. Because again, I don't like getting metallics in the brushes that I use all the time.
I mean, they look fine and they're green.
What's that? Oh, your guys?
Yeah. I take it you're going to paint the guns back black or something?
That's what I was asking him earlier about the guns, and he said gunmetal.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna go for afterwards.
Yeah. We did it. It is. I'm so pretty.
Just look at yourself.
Yeah. Bro, my hair is so shiny.
Like I said, unless you have some center in there. Oh, this is lead belcher. Okay. Like if you put some thinner and you have some of those steel balls in there, you can really get those things stripped out.
But you got it right to where the consistency I need it. Thank you.
It does a good job. I like that thing. I just got it recently and have been getting some good use out of it on some stuff I'm painting for Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, start talking. I was gonna say. What
I
happened?
literally just, sorry, I was doing something tiny.
Yeah, no, I started.
I was doing something tiny, sorry.
Oh my god.
Now you're like, okay, we were just sitting apart and talking. Now what do I talk about? The fact that I'm gonna go back and do a lot more of this in silver now that I'm looking at like the lights and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit
What
this
army
again.
are you thinking, Grant?
Or
You're not doing mids anymore.
so I know I've had some play with it, and it was mostly just because what I had sitting around the house. So lately I have been practicing with Nurgle, so mono Nurgle with a Knights attachment.
How many nights?
So I'm running 3 Knight Executioners, or War Dog Executioners. So those are the War Dogs with the you can either have melted gun sponsons or stubber sponsons, and then dual autocannons on them. They have like 60-inch range, because that was one of the big things that Nurgle's missing is any kind of shooting. So the first thing that popped in my head is, what can I do to alleviate that shooting? And then Nathan Glazeman, my roommate, went, I have an extra War Dog. All you have to do is get 2 more. And I was like, okay, that'll work. And then that filled in that shooting slot.
Yeah.
And I've won the last 3 games. I had a pretty good matchup against Glazeman last night playing. He was playing full Knight. So we had 13 War Dogs and not an Abominant, it's the other one now, because he just switched to the one that has a lot more guns on it.
It's not the Reaver.
I don't know what it's called. It's new. He's been playing the Abominant forever and then just switched. Anyway, but I had a good matchup against that. That was one of those I was worried about like playing against, because they can just shoot me off the table, and I ended up actually winning that game by the end of the game because Nurgle is so hard to get rid of.
Yeah, you showed me your was it the Great Unclean one?
Yeah. So I have that. I have one of the old Forge World Great Unclean ones that I got from Mr. Fennel over here. Going to trade. And then I have I have 2 more unclean ones that I've printed myself that I got off of everybody's favorite website, and printed them myself, and those came out good. And I just changed the list up again last night. On the way home, me and Glazeman were talking some more, and I've changed a few more things. So we might try that out. Right now I'm only running 2 Beasts of Nurgle, but I really like them. So I bumped it up to 4 and had to make some points changes and stuff. But anyway, long story short, I think I'm going to play I'm going to play this Nurgle matchup for at least the first chunk of the season and see how it goes. So I'll be playing mono Nurgle with the Knights attachment for a while. Chaos Undivided definitely has better utility across the board, but I really just like Nurgle units, so I think I'm going to stick with that.
Anything?
Yeah, you're staring at the screen like somebody was talking.
What? I can't tell what's gonna go out first. My back on my knees.
I feel like 20.
Huh?
I said, aren't you like 20?
21.
Yeah.
Don't grow old, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Like I said, says the guy sitting here with a back brace and a pillow and a bunch of other stuff, because I will fall apart.
what did Nathan fart on himself?
What's that?
Didn't Nathan fart on you for?
Yeah, but his parts don't stink. So his parts don't stink.
Is that true, Nathan?
You hear that, hon? I just want her to hear that.
It's like you hear that his parts don't stink. My dad always says my parts don't stink. I started using that on my kid.
Oh,
He's like,
God.
my parts don't stink, and man, there's a bunch of frogs in here, and he thinks it's so funny.
Yeah.
Man, there's a bunch of frogs in here. He's like, Dad, there's no frogs in here. You just keep farting. And I'm like, I'm not farting.
Oh, was it my dad? He still does it to this day. We'll be in the kitchen or something like that. He'll let one rip, and then it's just like, man, that was really squeaky.
Oh, man, where'd that come from? Yeah, I got the dad humor down, dude.
Oh, I mean, I think it's just built into all guys, and then it just gets unlocked once you have a child.
Built in, and then
Yeah.
it is released. You embrace your own father when it all comes out. That's funny.
It's like I think it's not a State Farm commercial. It's like the don't be like your parents, and the guy's training the people to not be like their parents, something like that. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know the commercial. I don't remember what it is. Yeah.
It's not State Farm, it's Farmers.
Yep.
Farmer. Yeah. It was in Farmer Vincent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't be like your parents.
I think my favorite one is when they're in the elevator, and the guy is looking at everybody, and the guy's trainer was like, "Do you see how everybody's looking at the door? You need to turn around."
That's funny.
Okay, so we got the
Gold slot and dot and slot. And the white highlighting, and then we'll do lenses and stuff on this thing, and I bet it'll come out. It's gonna look good.
I think I'm almost done with doing all the lead belts on here, and I think then it's just really just doing some of the gold on here. So
That's what I'm trying not to overdo the gold, because it's really just gonna be like 3 or 4 spots.
yeah, there's really just like the Aquila, a couple of skulls that are on here,
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
and that's it.
And then
It's really
there's one
nothing.
on the sponsor to this thing.
So it's really like I think there's maybe like 3 things.
Well, then you're gonna have a lot of iconography and stuff, and then I mean, are we getting all inside too here? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, and the
Like in the crew compartment or whatever, transport compartment, because I can get in there, but
I don't really know. Like, well, is there even iconography in
there's
there?
there's all kind of detail and stuff in there if you wanted to get in there and paint it. So. Like, because there's a ton of there's doors and all kind of stuff in here.
Oh, yeah.
There's all kinds of stuff to get to, and I'll do it if you want. So, but I mean, there is a skull there, chains, all that kind of stuff. I mean, doohickeys. I'll get in there and put at least a couple things on it. So.
What's like the thing of like the inside of a tank. Someone said, "Why did you paint it?" It's like, well, why are you looking at the inside?
Why are you looking at it?
Yeah. It's kind of like the thing with the new Rogel Doran chain. Some random guy picks up your chain. Oh, you don't have a bottom.
None of them do.
He's
Thanks.
like, why? Like,
Well, yeah, we're not gonna get into that. Those Rogel Dorans, man.
they're good models. I mean, honestly,
They're just missing a piece.
honestly, it's
It's a very negligible piece.
it's something that
But
you don't need.
But every other model that has ever been released always has like extra inside bits that you'll never see, but they're there.
Exactly. I mean,
So why isn't that there?
only the Lord knows about GW. We do not, or
We can't question.
we can't question the Almighty.
Oh, I mean,
James
okay, we
Workshop.
can question. We may never get any answers. We can question all we want.
Give or take, you pester hard enough.
Dude, I mean, if we really want to we could get in here and do all these instrument panels and do bright green on the LCD screens.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
some
dude.
white in here.
I'm sitting here looking at everything, and I'm like,
You're like, wait, there is a lot of more
good
detail.
God, why that hurts?
Yeah, you could get in here and really get after it. Or dry brush some silver on it and call it a day.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
It's true.
So, Grant,
Yes.
for the afterburners, what are you thinking?
So I went ahead and did silver, and then just dropped some in there, and then did silver on the front. But if we want to pop colors in there, we can pop colors. You could do blues, reds. I mean, there's
I was
all
just
kinds of-
curious.
like there's all kinds of different things. I've thought of I was already thinking about it while we were sitting here, because you can always get rid of that metallic and just paint over or whatever if you decide to do a color or if we decide to do lighting or anything. But I was really just going for let's get everything painted first, and you can always come back to those.
Yeah.
Because those will take some layering and some extra. Like if you really want to get some, if you want to get some cool effects on it. Because like Glazman just did his one of his not his new knight that he has for that big knight I was talking about has a lot of like plasma and those volcano guns on it, and he actually did lighting effects from like the plasma coils and stuff, and it like lighting radiating out and stuff, and it looks pretty good. So you can get away with, you can do some really cool stuff. But it also can be whatever color you want it to be too. I just threw silver on it because I knew we were going to come back and dirty it up. So. But what color are you thinking, or were you trying to get something off of me?
Get something off of you.
Yeah. Good luck.
What do you mean good luck?
I don't have good ideas. My Tyranids were all Alabama colored.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, like at least you admit that.
I mean, Alabama is a fantastic color to be. No, it's not a state of mind; it's a color, and it is crimson. It runs through my veins. Roll Tide.
No.
No,
No.
neither of you. I was like,
Wow, and that's coming from Nathan, and he's an Alabama fan.
there's variations of Bama fans. Then I grew up, or I was born there, grew up around there. Always big Alabama fan.
We're in Bama.
So yeah, Tuscaloosa, Birmingham. Got a bunch of family lived in Linden. That's where my grandparents were and all that stuff when I was a kid. And then we moved out here when I was second grade, I think. And then some of the family moved out here with it, or like over here slowly after that. So, you know, when we all ended up here, we brought Bama with us. So. That's where you went to university, right? Huh? Nathan?
No. Just grew up.
What's that?
I said just grew up there.
You just grew up over there?
Now again, I'm the only Georgia boy in between, stuck in the middle between two Alabama people.
We'll let you have it this year.
I mean, we had it last year as well.
We definitely let you have it this year.
You're correct. I don't ever bring up how easy y'all's path is.
Oh, y'all are one to talk to.
I mean, it literally just a sloppy dry brush in there, but or not a dry brush, just a half brush in here. Yeah, but at least it stands out a little more, and we can always go back in there and do more to it when we want to. You said you wanted me to give you this gold.
Yep.
All right, hand me another set. The rest of the I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 11 guys, so I need another 9.
There may be a few extra, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, there's 9 here, so that makes all of them. So
Yay!
there are 9 coming your way.
All right. We're somewhat getting this done. Somewhat.
Somewhere. These are the readers.
It's streaming for.
Oh, I'm not even worried about that.
No! What'd you do?
I hit it with my big clunky hand and broke the plastic.
My big clunky hand.
Oh, I hit it with my big clunky hand when I turned around. Give me that plastic glue.
Gonna hit you with a band hand.
Because it's a simple fix because it's not completely broken yet. But it is. I think I'm almost done. No.
Lead belcher does not taste yummy.
Don't put lead belcher in your mouth.
I do the practice thing, you know what I mean?
Lead belcher, just because it says lead in it, not made out of lead.
Why not?
Doesn't give you superpower. I wish it did. I wish it did. So that's a good question. If the Imperium just landed one day, like, and they're surprised they're real, would you go try to be a space marine or not?
No.
No, I just absolutely not. Like, if you ever had the opportunity, no.
I'd probably fall to chaos very quickly.
Very quickly just fall to chaos.
The first thing you'd hear out of my mouth would be blood for the blood god, and then
they would kill you.
Yeah, I'd get shot.
I was like, that's a good 40 question. If you had the opportunity.
Like, no, I'd be a cultist and then just die. You will not catch me lacking in the Imperium. Not like that.
Yeah, it's funny. Is that all you?
Would I be a space marine?
Yeah, had your youth back in Imperium landed, would you just go in for the space marine training?
So my question to you is, how often do I actually keep a space marine army?
That's the question. I was like, you don't. I was like, I've never seen you playing very much, or
So
probably like once or twice.
The answer is no.
The answer is no. Yeah, I would agree with you both. So
I will say my elf ears will come out.
your help ears will pop out if you had the chance.
Okay, Nathan. Then what type of Eldari would you be?
Oh, Dark Eldar.
Dark Eldar.
Trickard.
Drakar.
That or a clown.
Maybe a Harlequin. Yeah.
I'd say being a
He's got
Harlequin.
he's got the Troop Master outfit already. Sure, some people have seen that one.
I think I could easily see you being a Harlequin.
Yeah.
Well, Graham, what about you?
I've already answered that question. When who got some of those kind of green emojis?
Well, no. Would you try and join them?
No. I've done the military, been there, done that.
Not doing any of them.
So
Blah, 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 blah. So I've got over half these models painted. Not. You should have chosen a different color.
what's that?
So in Walker, you should have chosen a different color.
Yeah.
What'd I do?
You should have chosen a different color, Adrian.
That's what the GW box said.
You want me to go pick up some more green?
No, I'm looking at if I had anything that would paint match it, so I could switch companies because I can't stand.
Like, it's just not running for you?
No, it literally is. I mean, it's coming out fine, and they look fine. They look fine. It's just I'm literally getting splotch splashes,
Yeah.
and I just. But luckily enough,
Back there trying to escape or whatever it is.
but luckily enough, I have used this thing enough that when I do get the splotches, and because of how my non-arthritic hand moves around, if someone noticed,
It doesn't ever, it's not going to hurt nothing.
it doesn't pull when I release the pressure, I release the paint,
Yeah.
and so it never pools. So yeah, because if you start looking at all those, they look
Oh,
fine.
they look just fine.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm grabbing some of the Reavers right now. So.
Yeah, they look good.
No, they're looking good. Like I said, and I was testing to see if they were dry too, and they are absolutely dry enough to start
Oh, yeah, they're ready to go.
So yep, they are ready to go. So I'm gonna grab a handful. So we can start doing the fun work.
But the problem is that I can open it up and really move the paint.
But then it gets.
Well, no, it's not too thick. It'll dry thin. The problem is I burn through it too fast in the airbrush.
You burn through a ton of paint.
I mean, that's still, it looks.
Yeah. Looks great. It's covering good. I see what you mean. Hooah. I am going to go dump my metallics out right quick.
What?
Yep, I'm gonna go dump my metallic water out right quick, and then
Oh, yeah, you can't even see it. It's so green.
yeah, it's so green on the green.
It's
You can't
so-
really.
The green on the green, you can't see it here.
Yep.
I'm out again. Oh, we're out again. So I got to get more. All right, cool.
Who's
What we
that?
got?
Haunted Bagel, go dudes go. It's coming along.
We are moving along, Hon, we are literally trying to get the entire Dark Angels painted today. I think we still can make it.
Yeah.
Even though there's a lot going on. I just got, if I could ever get this paint consistency in these GW bottles to actually match up and have to use this paintbrush to get it out.
Yeah.
Because the dropper is going to be too costly. But it's a little hobby stream. As we stated, I don't know if you saw it in the beginning. Trying to get Grant's army that he has been gifted from the community here locally.
Walker's Army. Bagel!
Walker's army that's been gifted from the community here, up and ready to go
Yep.
for the event.
So I guess being a very friendly miniature section and just making friends with everybody who
Making
comes
friends.
to the store.
And again, everybody has extra Space Marines. At one point or another, they will pick them up as a swag from a tournament or just a box they get or whatever.
So is this my cue to say I need 3 Redemptor Dreadnoughts to finish out the custom chapter I have that no one's seen?
Yes.
But I don't have those 3.
Yep. So if you say that enough times at the store, they will appear.
That would be cool.
3 Redemptor Dreadnought.
He has 3 Redemptor Dreadnoughts for a custom chapter that he has that nobody's seen yet, and he would just like 3 Redemptors, 3 Redemptors, 3 Redemptors. It's like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Don't worry. So I think I have 2 on the shelf right now.
And you need them.
And you need them. So
Like Walker needs them.
I can actually call the store really quickly and go like, hey, put them on the side.
Because every new list I've seen, everybody's running 3. No matter what faction, what you're doing, every Space Marine is running 3 Redemptors with plasmas. Yeah. So, which is totally fine for them. Bagel, did you just say go dudes go and leave? You haven't responded. Oh my.
No, he's there.
Okay. Bagel.
He's still there. If anything, I know he's a very busy man behind the scenes and a lot of things. So I appreciate him just having the chance to stop in.
Having the chance to say hi, man.
Jump in and say hi. So
This is the first time I actually get to interact with some of the people. I see these people pop up on the, like, when I'm playing Border Patrol or when we're playing a game all the time. I just don't get to interact with too much.
what you got?
We're always busy.
Repositioning.
Having a hard time.
Stretching.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna dump out my water
Guess we're about to go.
and
Go green.
It's Green Town.
It's about to be green time.
and I also have to use the bathroom.
Oh,
So,
so hold on a second. Click it.
the turn off.
Yeah, just click it.
Yeah, because you don't want the community to hear
And then-
that.
And then what you can do is me and Grant won't talk. You see that bar over there on the bottom of that other computer? It just went down.
Yeah.
So Grant don't say nothing.
On speaker?
Is yours off?
He wants to make sure your mic's off.
Should be.
Let me see.
Button.
You're off. You should be good.
Okay, says no. The community don't need to hear that. Want to be a very fun personal moment. No. Okay, got those ready. I did metallics with that. Is that? You are. Let's see. We're going to do jungle green air, and we are doing warp swarm below. Okay. Okay.
It's green. I hate this green. I hate this green.
I hate it. I hate it.
Well, people see how bad this is. Right on there. This is just.
Donkey gunky.
No, I mean, I literally am opening the airbrush all right.
Like full. Yeah, and if you do a blowback, then yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it's awful. And I thought we'd get this army done, but if I can't get this green working right.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. We can always do them by hand.
I mean, they're going to be green. We're going to say they're too thin coats.
Too thin coats?
We're going to say they're too thin coats. What we got up there? Somebody else says
So
something.
we see something? Oh. Joseph Arnold. Mixed Vallejo 71% black green with the Air 72 black green for his Dark Angels green. And it's not Citadel bright, but he likes it. So mixing two of the Vallejo colors.
Yeah.
He says works good. So thank you for that. We may have those, but all depends on what Mr. Airbrush decides to do.
Stuff just covers like. I'm not going to say it.
Hey, paint?
Yeah, paint.
Yeah, it's paint.
I mean, when it dries, it's fine. It's just it's very frustrating.
Yeah. My first one's gonna look rough, and then I'll get the swing of it.
All right, we're out of Ken. So, what are we going to do here? We got a bunch over there to take and paint.
Yep. I was gonna say, whenever you're ready for the next handful.
Yeah. Sure, that's what we're about to do. All right. Be careful walking in front of the camera.
You make it. On the mic in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, your mic is never off.
Huh? We left it on the whole time. Okay, I was about to say.
I'm just joking with you.
Oh, hey, do we? Yeah, he's talking. Oh, okay. Because he was talking about how he had a Vallejo mix that he did that worked pretty good for his Dark Angels. First, I was like, "Oh, this stuff's going down really bright," but as soon as it started drying, I was like, "Ah, we're good."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, this is bright," and then it laid down, and I was like, "Never mind."
Let's go. One more. What you got?
No, I'm just we're moving on.
Y'all done with the vehicles already?
We
It's really easy to do when he only wanted to do black.
I mean Ravenwing, man.
I was like, "He's next," but he's green.
No, he's not.
He's green.
Yeah, I thought we were doing him.
Oh, is he gonna be green?
If
gonna be green.
anything, I can
Like, if we
can
don't have
get-
extra green,
if anything, we can just do a quick dry brush on him and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
We don't have to.
it's like I can
that.
hand do him green if we need to.
Yeah, if anything, just a quick dry brush layer. Good.
But yeah, he said green on the dread.
Oh, well, then I didn't need to paint it black. Oops.
Oops. Well, he's got a really good primer.
Yeah, he does.
I mean the hope is I'll probably have I'll have the 3 dreadnoughts for each of the wings.
Mm.
You know,
One day.
one day. So, hey, here's a good question. For the new melee dreadnought that's coming out, which wing should that be?
Don't. Huh? I'll never let that thing get into combat.
Well, no. For the new,
Just for coloration wise.
yeah, just coloration
I
wise.
don't actually know. I mean, I would say.
we're
I would say do your what's the white?
Deathwing?
Deathwing? Because isn't that first company?
Yes. First company is Deathwing. Second company is the Ravenwing, and then third company and down is the Greenwing.
Well, so I mean, I say that because I think if I remember right, they work up to first company just like everybody else does, and then they work into the veteran squads.
Yep.
So I would say, depending on where that dreadnought's sitting, would probably be Deathwing. So I mean, I already hit
Oh,
one,
okay, yeah, you're
one
literally
shoulder.
just hitting edges.
Yeah, I mean that's all. Yeah, that's what we're doing here is just edges for these, and then we'll go back and hit it with that really bright one. So these can actually be just slightly sloppy because it's gonna bleed over a little bit.
Yeah.
Because especially if you look at the pictures and stuff, that one layer can be just slightly sloppy. But when you come back for the bright layer, it will be very thin and only in like certain spots. At least for the coloration, because it does dry super dark, like with the other green once it dries down. So, but it's also looking at these models for the first time because I can't tell you the last time I painted a Space Marine, and trying to decide where I'm going to put all these lines too. So,
All right,
but
boys.
it's pretty much going to be everywhere. And almost makes me want to dry brush it, but I think edge lining is going to be better anyway. It's going to be better in the long run. If that makes sense.
I don't know, man. Sometimes dry brushing is just the answer for everything.
But it really can be. If you can get a clean dry brush. Yeah. And I may do that with the bright lines. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it flowing?
all right.
It just
Well-
took a while.
No, we're gonna show what's happening. Watch it not happen this time. This was gonna be funny. Watch it not happen.
Wait for the camera to
Yeah,
pop up where I can see it. What you got? Oh, it's just not going. It kind of. It's going. Okay. Okay.
I can live with that.
I can live with that. Yeah. What'd you do?
Well, so GW paint placed inside the bin, which was done, and then I tried using my Reaper water soluble breakdown. That did not work. I need more models.
Any more models? Okay.
Reaper breakdown, and that did not work. I then tried my actual Iwata creative colors, and I found out that's what's causing the clogging. It mixing with GW paint is causing it to accumulate or clogs.
The water stuff does?
Yeah,
Really?
the reducer, the 40-20-12. Yeah.
Really? It's actually like just instantly clumping the what? Yeah. Okay.
So I went with the last thing in one of the many videos I have watched, and what I ended up mixing it with is, take a guess.
Water.
No. Both of those others were water soluble.
Okay. What'd you put in?
Mixed it with 95% alcohol.
You just put some alcohol in it.
Straight up said, the heck with it, we're just going to break it down. So this is all now. So now I can run these through. I'll be able to be done with these in a minute now.
Okay, so it's just blasting through with a little bit of alcohol in
Yep.
there? Okay. Well, good tips then if you're ever having trouble with a Citadel, put alcohol in it.
Get it drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Yeah, because he's going to break the pigment up. So.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's allowing it to flow now. And it's the funny thing is, it's allowing it to flow, and it's not flowing too watery, and it's not clotting up. So
So it's doing what you want it to do. All right, cool. Well, we have found the solution, everybody. Hold the presses. Call GW and tell them we fixed it. Mr. President, we got it.
there's a little alcohol.
It's a little bit of IPA. All right.
Still got my milky consistency, but yeah,
But
here.
it is flying through. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, that looks really good.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Well, I just tired of fighting it.
I'm just gonna try something.
All right. Any questions from the chat as we've managed to go this long? Hey, let me know when we
Nope.
change colors, by the way.
Change colors.
So yeah, we're just gonna do all the regular green first,
Okay.
and then
Walker knows what I want to know. I don't want to be doing green if I'm supposed to be doing white.
All right, I'll hand you all the green dudes.
Yeah. So Grant, what? He's coming over there.
Right?
I've been coming over there.
I'm working on one. I've been working on one dude.
One dude. Just uno dosa?
Una dosa.
Oh, hey, Ken's back.
Hey, Ken.
I
And that
can.
guys, nice to see 6 people watching.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, I'm gonna pull the thing I don't remember. What's them likes looking like?
6.
Hey, 6 people, 6 likes. I'll take it.
People 6 likes.
5 people watching. Someone had to say something.
Oh, that's
Going
okay.
ahead, this is-
I'm not mad at it.
No, we are just tapping away, and
Where does
hopefully
everyone
people
go?
got us on while they're at work or something, and we're just being entertaining enough.
I mean, hey, I shared
We're
it to
gonna
all
keep
my
on.
friends and family.
We are your friends,
He's got more than us.
guys.
Yeah.
I only have you guys.
Well,
It's just my 40K people.
Grant, maybe we need to take you out sometime.
I probably just need to get out more
you know.
and not go to just tournaments this year and actually go socialize.
Oh, right.
Crazy.
Crazy.
And I only went to tournaments this year, like 40 of them. But no, it's going. I'm just trying to do. Like I'm probably gonna do the next one different. I'm just trying to decide where I want to put.
Yeah.
Where I actually want to put the greens.
This.
Wah, wah.
This one is
What?
This my current brush I'm using.
Mhm.
Too small or too big?
It's just kind of like the bristles are kind of weird right now for some odd reason.
They try letting you paint with the side of the brush.
Yeah, I am. It's just kind of awkwardly doing.
Not cooperating.
Actually, there's 8 likes.
Oh, 8 likes. Nice.
But again, I think I probably.
Yeah.
Y'all choose how to do that piece. I'm over here struggling. I mean, I only got like 65 more models to go. Well, actually, no, I don't. You said 81. I've already knocked out 22.
Yeah.
A
So
chunk of the way. I mean, it's moving along, but I'm sitting here like just for what I'm doing.
So actually, so the easy part would be is I would take, if you're going to do it that way and do those before you do the guns, I would just dry brush it. That way you can do it, boom, 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 go.
Yeah, and then just come back
And do the
just-
guns.
and do the guns afterwards.
Yeah, that would be a
This
clear
this would be
winner.
a quick dry brush, and then you can highlight with the light green. I'm probably gonna do that. I was trying to do it a different way, but I think I'm just gonna fall back. Yeah, on the old classics.
yeah. So Grant,
Got sir.
in your NID, up until this point,
Are you gonna make me cry?
no,
Okay.
up until this point, just what do you feel? Well, actually, no, I'm going to do the same thing Steven did to me. Because it's actually a fair assessment. I played them, so that's why he asked me. I'm going to ask John. So, in your assessment of Quinn's,
Wait, you said nids or twins?
Quinn's,
Okay.
they were being.
He's thinking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's been too. The same thing based on film right now too. You know, very cheesy.
in Quinn's, oh, sorry, gents. And this is a group chat question for anybody in the chat. They can answer as well. I already know what I've answered, so, and if you've watched it, you've already seen my answer. But when it comes to Quinn's, what do you feel they are missing as a unit choice?
For a unit choice, what have been missing?
Yeah. In Quinn's.
Yeah, because I played your twins a bunch, right? So, I mean, they're good at what they're good at, which is moving quick, getting in and out, and excelling and hopping around and getting their damage output out. But they don't have very many, like, I'm going to stand here and you can't get rid of me units, but that's not what they play, right?
Right.
So, I don't know. I've only ever really played yours, but I mean, their psychic was always
No, that's good.
I mean, it's I don't know. You're asking my opinion. Don't sit here and argue with me about it. I was like,
No. You don't see me play the Psyker. They've got a Psyker.
I was like, because I'm just what I played with you. You always did the players real fast on bites. You ended up moving into a lot more bites. But I mean, their damage output and the mortal wound output was decent across the board. You had the range with the Dark Lances. Your Jesses always had range on something. I mean, it was really their vehicles pop, but other than that, everything's okay. But you have to also hit the vehicles too. They have all those minus to hits, no rerolls, and all that stuff too. So I'm not actually sure how to answer that question, to be honest. Like if they're just straight missing something. What I guess I missed what you said. What do you think they're missing?
Oh, then they're missing an elite slot.
Elite slot?
Space Marines have terms. Everybody else has some kind of heavy thing. They
Like
don't
a
have
heavy
anything.
troop, I guess?
Yeah,
or-
a heavy troop. All they've got is troops, and that's it. Troops and bikes. Bikes are fast attack. character.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, now we say it. I was like, now that we put it out, yeah, I was like, just thinking through like the units. Yeah, like what are your heavies and your elite choices?
But I don't think that if you gave them elites, you should put them in boats. They should be just like regular terms. Can't ride in tanks. Can't ride in boats.
Right.
I think their min movement should be, though, they should have jetpacks, so min movement should be 12.
So they should still move
They
relatively
can advance
quick.
and charge.
Okay.
They would have the 4-up or 5-up invul, but you would give them a toughness of 4 versus T3.
Instead of T3.
And then have their weapon outputs be similar to what troops are now.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a little more ground poundy than the troops are. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I can follow. I can roll with that.
Can you get behind that one?
Yeah, I can get behind that.
What was that?
I dropped my guy.
You dropped a character already?
He's just a reader. He's fine.
You know, I brought this with me.
You brought the handle, right?
I brought the handle, and I'm not using it.
That's on you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that is a mistake, sir.
You know, I've never stated that I was the brightest crayon in the bunch.
Surprised you reconcile as a crayon.
You think you're a crayon? Yeah, I think I'm going to switch to airbrush.
Y'all know, I mean, heck, that's what I'm saying. We're just knocking it out. I don't care what technique you use. This I know is faster than stenciling or anything else. I know I'm painting these faster by using this.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there going, like, what was I going to do? I'm going to, because we come back and edge.
Oh, yeah.
But if we're just trying to get them on the board with 3 colors, I can do that. Really?
Well, you're going to actually have more than 3 colors.
Well, no, they're gonna be better than that. But
All right.
all about. Right.
No. You dry brush at the right level.
You get the right consistency on your dry brush and then just whack at it. Yep.
What's the right consistency?
Like when you put it on your skin, it barely leaves a mark on your skin.
No.
But I mean, I'll leave here with a big green flash on my arm, but
All right. Nope. All right. So what next, Army? We're going to make a unit up on.
make a unit up on.
Mm-hmm.
Terminators, Gene Stealers, make them back to normal.
You just want stuff fixed.
I just want Gene Stealers fixed. Back to not crack. Give me warriors that are actually Terminators.
Do you want them in an elite slot, though?
I'll take them in an elite slot. But they're more expensive than a Terminator now, with a 4-up save, no invuln. So if they're going to be more expensive than a Terminator, make them a Terminator or give them something. But I will absolutely take them in an elite slot and only take 1 slot, maybe 2. Because I do agree, like, Tyranid troops are supposed to be little squishy troops. That's how they always are. It's always the elite and the big monsters that give you headaches, and the troops are just troops. So that if you don't take care of them, or if you just leave them alone, they'll annoy you and eventually get you. But no, I absolutely would I would take a Tyranid warrior in a elite slot with a better stat line if they're going to be as expensive as they are, and then a Beam Sealer in its fast attack slot that actually makes sense.
So Ken just put something down in the chat.
What do you got, Ken?
You guys could paint my 10,000 plus points of Lost 13th Company faithful.
No.
And then Noko, what we painting?
What we painting? We are painting
Dark Angel.
Walker's entire Dark Angels army so he can be ready for the tournament next month. So we are painting Walker's Terminators.
Because if I have to suffer, everybody has to suffer.
No,
I need more.
and we're gonna get them all done in one day. And then, I mean, I guess we could pace your Space Wolves, but you can come hang out with us and yeah. And then, but if it's 10,000 points, we may have to figure something else out.
We are painting Dark Angels. It is a hodgepodge. So give the whole backstory. Don't just tell them what we're painting.
Tell them everything.
Okay, so thanks to peer pressure from Nathan, Grant, other Glazeman, Jamie, everybody who plays 40K in the store, decided that I wanted to try and get back into 40K. My buddy Aiden gifted me a combat patrol of already pre-built Space Marines. And then when news got out that I was playing Space Marines, I had a bunch of people look at me and go, "Oh, hey, cool. Here's Space Marines I don't use." And so now we are trying to get this tournament ready for the Heroic Skill Gamers Open that's going to be happening at Dragon's Lair, February 18th and the 19th.
Shameless plug.
Hey, look, man.
Nah.
I get paid for this.
Shameless plug.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now we're knocking these out, and so we got one guy doing base. I have decided to switch. I was gonna line highlight everything, but I am dry brushing our next layer of Warpstone Green on top of the Dark Angels, and then we will come back with our highlight green later.
Yeah, me and you both switched over.
But I switched to dry brushing. I was just like, oh, okay. Especially because we're gonna when I was saying it out loud, and then Phil was like, "Yo, we're doing the guns later, right?" Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can just dry brush it. And this will be a whole lot quicker, especially because we do have to do 80-something models today.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah, that would be the plan. So, that is what we are up to.
10 years, Warhammer 40K is such an awesome group of people.
Yep. What do you think, Walker? Are we an awesome group of people?
I just think it varies in the community. It's like the Dragonfly community. Oh, yeah. Very easy. Like, I love all of y'all. Y'all are like brothers to me. I enjoy working with every one of y'all. And just watching us build a community and be able to do stuff. But, and then it's just like, every community has its special people.
Yeah. But you've always heard, especially like people that do tournament scene, there's always that guy that's try hard and all that stuff and all that, and I haven't really seen it, and especially not like just the casual Friday nights, every Friday 7 o'clock or 5 o'clock or whatever Dragon's Lair we play. I don't see it there either.
Well, yeah, and at Dragon's Lair we've made it a thing to actually sit there and go, like, if you don't, why did I grab one that's already done?
Yeah, pay attention. Gun ones are in the middle.
At Dragon's Lair, we stopped and it was like, okay, well, we want this to be opening. We want people who don't know how to play or who have been playing for since the game came out to be able to show up, sit down, have a nice game, and enjoy.
Once we got the tables, we got the space, we got the people. It's all there.
And for those of you who don't know, I am the manager section lead at Dragon's Lair Comics and Fantasy Houston.
I'm the TO.
And his name is Walker.
And his name's Walker.
So, guys are in the area, stop by and ask for me.
Oh,
I promise I won't bite.
you're into that.
No, then they pay extra.
Then they pay extra, right?
His family show just went dark.
I never agreed to that. I'm going home.
Yes. All right. Yeah.
Much faster. Much easier.
Yeah.
Much better. It looks good.
Oh, doing them with
Oh, dry brushing. Yeah.
I'm also about to hit him with my giant dry brush. Just
I
go
was like, I've got good units like model size or Space Marine size dry brushes. It puts that extra pattern on there. We'll come back and edge highlight later.
Do what you're doing.
What, do the whole thing?
No, pour the.
Oh yeah, pour it out. I dump it on there with a big brush. So I've got I use it like a grabbing brush, like that 6, and just in there and grab a big swatch of it. Because then you don't overdo your brush. You'll always do just enough to, you know what I mean.
No way, you just thin it out on your thing.
Yeah, you just spread it out on your wet palette, and then I'll hit my arm once or twice to make sure I don't have too much.
And Peter, do you know if Jamie got to see Votan army that was painted up like pirates? The vehicles were pirate ships.
That would be
I don't
a
know.
good question.
He will be on this week again, Ken. So I'll either try to remember, or if you're watching, ask him. But I don't know for sure if he got to see it. But I know he did get to see a lot of cool armies while he was there.
Oh, at LVO is what he's
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah. There was definitely some good pictures floating around from LVO. Had our friend up there, Mr. Clifton, with his eggplant army.
Someone had an eggplant army.
Yeah. So I remember all those termite assault drills I printed.
Yeah.
He had them, and he painted them up like eggplants. And then he was the king of the eggplants and had a whole costume, and then was running Chaos Marines. So
You gotta go somewhere.
He always has a theme, and it was very well received. I saw it on the internet in several places.
Yeah, he did have a good time with it.
Yeah, he had a good time with it. Just a funny dude. That's the one thing about dry brushing, is if you don't know what you already went over, and it dries almost as dark,
Yeah.
You just go over it again?
just do it again, because it's not going to hurt nothing. Just do it again. But really getting those edges on these things,
It's the main thing.
and and adding a little texture to that shoulder pad, right?
Hmm.
And because the legs on the Reavers I really like compared to a normal Space Marine. They have a lot more joints and boots, and the boots look a lot cooler.
Yeah, it just sucks that the Reavers aren't really doing games.
I mean, they just are. Yeah. I think they're cool. They have some cool utility, but they are not the ideal unit at all. Yeah. Not like how everything's basically turned into plasma right now.
Yeah.
But they definitely have some. Everybody has a use case and ed case, and you can make anything work. Especially casually.
Yeah.
Competitively, there will always be a few niches things fall into, and a few styles that whatever armies are going to fall into. You know,
Who painted these blue ones?
his dad did a long time ago.
No. Wait, the
The bright blues.
Like the
That was my dad.
the black blue
Okay.
primer. Yeah.
how come?
I just wondered.
Why are they blue?
Why are they blue? What happened here?
Yeah. No. He said his dad did a long time ago.
Back when I was heavily playing Dark Eldar. Back when I was in high school playing football, cracking quarterback just to get another box of homunculus or something like that.
Yeah, I definitely fell off playing when I hit senior year, and then college and army and all that stuff. I didn't get to play much. And only got to pick the hobby back up last year, a year and a half ago now. So,
Do we have any more guys ready?
he's got a whole pile right here. Yeah, we're definitely moving quicker.
We're done with the first set of Reavers.
No, you're not done with them.
No, they're not
Well,
done. They
dry
are
brush.
two. They are 2 layers of paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. One, that's 50 squad, and then here's the other Reaver group right here. Here's a Reaver.
Right. I'm about to say, do you just want to split it?
Yeah, I just grabbed that. Here's the other Reavers, and you can work on those, and I'll grab
And then you grab the intersection squad.
just your standard tactical marine. The IPA is definitely darker on the like on the finished model. The IPAs are definitely darker,
Mm-hmm.
which is totally fine because that means this dry brush is actually gonna stand out too. Let's see how it looks.
Well, at the end of the day, it kind of looks brutal going on, but
Yeah.
it's drying.
No, it's definitely dried darker.
And it's not dried clumpy, like all the details
Yeah,
still
it's
there.
super smooth. Yeah. When you put that IPA in there, it's definitely going on there smooth. I like that. I mean, you're getting creases, and I mean, even all the buckles and everything are looking good. Yeah. I am pleased as can be with that. Yeah, and then this dry brush is going to look awesome. Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, they may not win a painting award, but they ain't gonna look bad on the table.
That's the whole point.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna make a comment, but that could be taken the wrong way. I was like, I am painting the judge painting. And who knows? Maybe you will win. Maybe people just show up with some slap together looking stuff.
Maybe, I don't know.
You never know what
Let's see.
people have.
How many more green guys we got?
1 squad, 2 squad, 3 squad, 4 squad, 5 squad,
5 squad,
Five more.
6 squads.
6 squad.
Are they 5 man or 10 man?
A couple 5
3s and 5s.
Yeah, here's the Hellblaster and aggressors. Hellblasters, aggressors, snipers, the blade champions, whatever.
Those are the
The ancient. Yeah, these are the ancient. And yeah, got boys. Yep. And 3 squads of jumpy boys. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And I also have my plasma jumpy boys. And plasma jump boys.
I'm not painting the weapons, so I anticipate you are going to paint those, right?
Well, yeah, they're gonna go silver.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because that's all you. Not yeah, you're like avoiding the weapons on some of the spots. Or some of them, like the Reavers had. Yeah, it's fine. That's what we're planning on doing.
Alrighty, I don't have music playing in the background.
No music.
No more questions in the chat. I'm just kind of rolling through these.
Yeah. I haven't seen anything there.
Here.
Because the chat comes and goes.
Oh, it's all good. All right. Strong, sir.
Huh?
Strong.
I heard it. Yeah. No, I'm just breathing.
That's a rough breathing right there.
Yep. He's having a rough one.
Yeah, so what's interesting, just to share with people watching from a 40K standpoint, the community, and I know you said Dragon's Lair, but I look at it from Houston in general.
Just the Houston, Houston crew in general.
In general. And we had, I think it was the third weekend, because this was the thing that was really cool. The third weekend last month, and we had 3 stores running events. And you had a total of 49 players between all 3 stores playing 40K. And that's just in Houston.
Yeah, all doing the RTTs that weekend. Yeah. Because, I mean, we had 18 at Dragon's Lair, and that's the first time we've had 18 in a long time.
Well, getting around the first of the year.
Yeah. It was definitely the busiest I'd been. I was only expecting, I think signups were sitting at 12. So I'd put the tables together. And then just more and more people kept showing up, and I was like, "Crap! I got to put more terrain together."
Like, oh no, here we go.
And I was like slapping terrain together right at the last second, and it worked out. We had a good time. We had a Votan guy. It was one of his first times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
One of the first times I'd seen Votan play out. So I think collectively nobody scored over like 47 points on it. Like it played. Okay, I'm freaking digging it. Yep.
What? Huh?
I'm digging it. Like that's like the marine drawbrush, especially with the wall. I don't want to call it washed down. The
No, it looks good. It's
like the dart that came out with that. This looks fantastic. Or I think it looks good especially for just a quick dry brush, and then we're gonna come back and do highlighting.
Hold on.
So yeah, he can switch that camera over. Yeah, I mean there's a big difference already. So for just he switched the camera, so you can see it here. So just a quick dry brush, getting some edges done and stuff. Definitely, they're gonna look good. That's just like I said, because then we'll come and do this is going to be that roll edge highlight.
Yeah,
and then you have all the bells and whistles, the gray guns, the reds that we'll put on there, all that kind of stuff, right? So
yeah, it's all coming together.
They will absolutely come together before the end of the day. And when you put them on those tan bases. Like when you come back and do your bases with that
with the known oil
with the
Xandru dust,
which I've been looking for rattle cans of that stuff everywhere. The Xandru dust, and then do the known oil on the Xandru dust, and it's gonna give the tan to the green to the everything's gonna look great.
Oh yeah, so definitely it's like once before we even shade them fully.
Yeah.
I'll load. Nathan disappeared. We lost our host.
Nah, we're the host.
We're the ones who
It's the Tyranid host. Yeah, so am I sad about the Tyranids? Absolutely. To be okay? Yeah. I am still going to be playing them for all the Crusade stuff. Quiet. You're quiet.
Yeah.
I know we're getting quiet. We're focusing and running out of thing. We don't have a schedule to talk about.
Well, no, it's like I keep on focusing very heavily on like getting this done. So then my brain like shuts down.
Just shuts down. It's everybody goes, "What are you thinking about?" Absolutely nothing. I can zone out and do this all day.
Exactly.
It's just different. But no, I saw that was one of those memes or TikTok videos or whatever. They're like, "No, dude, like ladies, just listen. Guys can just turn their brain off."
Oh yeah, no, it's literally just like you just kind of focus on what you're doing.
Turns off.
You know, it's just like you've been staring at a wall for like 5 hours. You know,
just be like, "Huh? What?
What happened?"
Like I had a busy week at work, man. This is just my relaxed time.
small. Yeah, he's being weird. He's been trying to climb out of the cage like all afternoon.
Bro, put your brush down for a second. Like, you gotta feel my hair. It is so soft. Yes, Greg. Come on.
Gotta sniff it.
I didn't watch it today. I
It
didn't
was
watch
like, if you want me to come over there and feel your hair, I'm gonna come over. Like,
I'm gonna
come. And then we'll have to get demonetized.
Careful, I think my girlfriend's watching right now. I'm not too sure.
You have a girlfriend?
What? Didn't know
I
that.
didn't know you had a girlfriend. What's her name?
Really?
Cameron, are you watching?
I know she's at work right now. She
Oh.
sells really bougie furniture.
She sells bougie furniture.
You think I'm joking, bro?
Bougie. What is bougie furniture?
Like it's
Is that like a specialty store kind of thing?
it's like well no, it's like just really expensive. Joseph, have a good one, fellas. I met my quota for printing today. 2 Vengeance, 1 Helen Master. Oh,
Heck yeah, dude.
heck yeah, brother. You have a good one too. Thank you for joining the stream.
Yeah, while we were painting and hanging out.
He printed them or painted them?
He printed them.
Printed what?
It said he's met his printing quota for the day.
Nice.
Cool.
I would show off I printed some Harlequins last night.
Oh, did they come off the printer last night?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier. I've got I had a couple more. I had a couple Beast of Nurgle come off, and then I've done 2 full-size bloodletters.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Those things came out good looking. Oh, they're great. Oh, it I switched to dry brush again. It's
Yeah. How is this?
because especially for real though, like when the darker those primes. So basically everything that's gotten done except for the reavers, like is really popping with the dry brush.
Why don't you go back and do the first one you did?
What's that?
Why don't you go back and do the ones that you did the first one with? Didn't you do one that you were just doing?
Well, there was only like 2 that we even did the like that.
It just took forever.
Yeah,
I'm just
that
saying,
edging
go
thing.
back and pop them.
and hit them again.
Yeah. And then, but the rest of them were just like.
It's just because the primer was dark. Like the primer's just darker. Little escape artist back there.
What's his name?
Hercules.
Hercules.
Guys, y'all don't know what we're talking about. There's a bearded dragon in the corner, on the side over there, and he's trying to escape. He's been clipping and clawing.
He used to be in the game room, but when I turned this room, I said, you know what, we're going to put him in here. So
Hercules.
you have a little more interactions, and he does.
Hercules. You
Oh
don't.
my gosh.
Nathan, no.
I don't.
The Nutty Professor.
Yeah.
I was like, that sounded okay.
Yeah.
That sounded familiar. Okay, got it. Yep.
I cleans my colons right now.
Yeah. Hurt the nutty. I haven't watched that in a long time. 90s television.
See? I grew up cultured.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go away.
Because I grew up in the sticks in Georgia, only playing with some random rock and a tree. You know?
Six.
Why you say why 2006?
I don't know. Is that when Facebook came out?
Oh, it's before.
I have no idea.
I like that. That's funny. Before the internet took over the
The
world.
internet took over.
Yeah, before the internet took over.
Oh, it's because I was.
Oh, looks like oh no, that was Joseph.
That was Joseph.
I can't read from here.
Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to pay attention, but
We appreciate everybody joining us for the chat. Hopefully it's enough talking and camaraderie and watching us. I've got one camera for the airbrush. I'm working on some different things, but it's kind of a start. Go figure it out.
we're goofing around.
We're just having a good old time.
And switch into dry brushing and going way faster. And then we'll come back and do the super green. And then figure out exactly what details we're going to want too. So. No, you'll have to make those decisions.
So what's it now?
What's that?
No, what'd you say?
I said you'll have to make those, like, what do you want? Like, where are we highlighting and what are we doing? Decisions, maybe.
You know, before you probably dry brushed them, which I don't know if you had it, you probably could have washed them all.
Like, walk them off?
Wash them all.
Yeah.
In a wash.
Yeah. We did not. Boom, 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 boom. Dang it, I get five.
Alright, there's that one there, and this one. We'll go to this one. Sweet.
Wrist already popped off.
The what?
The wrist on it's already popped off. You see it?
I literally found those models in a Walmart bag.
What's that?
I found like the under like the the teal blue ones and everything.
Yeah.
That there were. I
They were in
found
a Walmart bag.
Yeah, there's just a random Walmart bag.
That's a fantastic place to put your 40K model. I mean, I've seen models show up in shoe boxes for like tournaments and stuff. So
I mean, hey man, sometimes it's just what you gotta carry them.
that's just what you have, man. And I know me and like Blazeman made all those little like steel carrying cases for like a couple bucks a piece. You know what I mean? And so because we went to Target, went and got some duck steel, and then like riveted it into the bottom of some like plastic containers. Target.
Oh God, what do I just realized?
And made a bunch of duck steel like magnet trays.
What do I just realized?
Huh.
I have to make the display tray
I mean, yeah.
for it too.
I mean, you don't have to have one, but I mean, yeah,
You get points if you do.
We have a hobby rubric now. The TOs are actively discussing like how much of it we're gonna do and all that. I think we're gonna talk about that next week when we all meet up, or a week after. We're all gonna talk about it and decide what the hobby rubric's gonna be. It'll be super similar to what FLD's doing now. So. If not the same thing.
Oh, yeah. Just depends on what that comes out.
Yeah, but there will absolutely be hobby points for all of that stuff. Yeah, and showing up with a cohesive theme and playboards, all that stuff is all extra points. But the big winner points, like what we were just talking about, one of the things is like mold lines and gaps and all that stuff.
Yeah.
All gone. And anybody that's had to chase that and really done that before knows how long that takes.
Takes forever. It takes almost as long cleaning those as it does putting them together.
Like putting them together and even painting them sometimes.
Yeah.
Like it's just getting the mold lines and the gaps filled and everything looking smooth takes a long time. But if that's what they're going to include in your hobby store, then more power to you, because I do it for all my stuff. But that's why, I've been working on 3 Arbingers for a week.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, whenever,
And that's just assembly.
like, with a lot of these guys, I was just like, I do not care
Yeah.
enough about the mold lines. I just want my army. You know?
Yeah. I'm not giving about your stuff, but
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean, though. I mean, and that's like, well, that's gonna be the mentality of a lot of people. It's like, I don't even care. You can dock me points on it.
yeah, and just,
But like, I want to get it done.
if you want to maximize your points for the hobby score, which some people do, then you'll be putting that extra effort in. But having that on a rubric saying that I get points for the effort I did, because right now I did all that effort and then I'll go and somebody a hobby score it, and just because they don't like something, you can get docked points, right?
Yeah.
So with it having an actual rubric, because it hasn't for the longest time. You know what I mean? So, and whatever.
So what he's saying, anybody listening?
I'm not saying it very articulate.
No. So what he's saying is, in the past, FLG has said there's a hobby track score and you can come and place and so forth. What they haven't done is said they don't tell you what rubric to use, and they still don't tell you what rubric to use, but they never gave anybody the rubric they use. Well, this year's the first year they put that out. So now everybody has their rubric. And so I have gotten them put it out to the POs in Houston to say, hey, let's look at it. That way, throughout the year, as people are building their armies and trying to get better paint scores if they are in the hobby side, they can actually work towards the same one that's going to be used at LVO versus one that we've come up with, which means they're taking building and trying to do two different ones. That's what that will say.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's trying to standardize the hobby track. Yeah. Which has been needed. So.
Is that another score of rubrics, or you just?
I'm going to re-hit these.
Okay.
Re-hit them? You say re-hit them?
Yeah. These are the ones that I did, this is the one I did the hand lines on. And I'm
Gotcha.
going to...
I think we got something from Ken. Back my eyes are...
Cool.
Go with a K.
Cool with a K. Yep, it is cool with a K, sir. But
So,
having a generalized hobby track or whatever, standardized hobby track,
It helps out a lot.
it's going to help out a ton. Because I mean, I've gone to a tournament before and had them do my paint score because I had some oddball paint. I had some oddball bases on my Tyranids for the longest time. I did some Houndstooth bases, and I got docked points because people didn't like them, so they were obnoxious.
What, the checkered ones?
Yeah.
Checkered bases? that you
So
had?
I mean, I switched. I actually took all my models off, pulled the checkered bases off, and rebased them in a normal basing color. So people I felt like I wasn't getting docked points for my hobby score.
I liked your checkered bases.
I liked my
They were unique.
They were unique. They were different, but it wasn't getting me the hobby points that I was expecting. So I undid them. It took a lot of work. So, and it's not a lot. It doesn't look like a lot of work. It looks like I put a bunch of stickers on stuff, but you have to realize I had to go make all those, and I had to go make the sheets and make the cuts and do all the work and make the pattern, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Was that?
yeah. So there's a couple of these that I had just done like line work, the lines on.
I think there's maybe only like one character that will have the primer white out on.
One white guy. Yeah, him. Right?
Yeah,
the apothecary.
and that's it.
It depends on what colors you're doing him, but I think we said green cloak, so he can be 90%. He can be green.
Yeah, he can be green.
Green. Yeah.
Green, yeah.
So all the characters except for him can be green. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool.
what?
We were just looking at the rest of the models.
You're going to just tap that button and turn.
Oh, which one?
Fan.
Oh, the fan. Yeah.
Perfect.
Get a little air moving.
Paint fumes getting to you?
Well, the air's just stagnant. Yeah. Got 3 dudes sitting in a room.
Normally I'm moving around the table.
Yeah, and the motor's going on that thing every once in a while, and just a little extra heat.
All right.
420.
What?
It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to pull this off.
I don't know if we are pulling this off. We are going to do our chartist.
Oh, we would, for sure.
Yeah. Maybe it'll just like kick into high gear and we'll be fine.
It should. I mean, we're gonna start dry base. It's not dry basing. What the?
I mean, all the dry brushing's almost done.
Yeah, it's just the dry
Bad stuff
brushing.
coming off. So. Yeah, I was like, I love you guys, but you only get so much on my Saturday. I said, I was like, I was thinking about going to the Doty draft tonight. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I really don't need one edit button. Even though it is the new show. Yeah, I mean.
You know what?
I was talking about doing pre-release tonight. I like going to pre-release. It's a whole lot more fun than normal draft for me, so at least I have a chance.
Oh, you do?
I won all 3 of my games last time I ever did a pre-release.
Oh, nice.
Or all 3 of my rounds or whatever. So there is a chance. But the first, and then I went to my first draft and got my tail kicked. So.
Get another squad that is done.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Give me 2 seconds.
I was going to say, once those are done, don't forget to go ahead and dry brush to the next color.
Yeah.
Or line it.
And line the next color. Yeah.
Or dry brush it so it's faster, and then somebody's got to start working on the guns and the bases.
Yeah.
There's still stuff to do on each one of them.
On every single model. It's just, if you don't want to switch colors and stuff. You know.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just
But I mean, at some point we can go assembly line, and I'll keep doing the dry brushing, and
Yeah.
you can move to the next color.
Well, do you want to go ahead and start doing that now?
Yeah, that's fine.
What was it? Now I have to start dry brushing with that color.
Dry brush or line with that, and decide what you want to do.
This is going to be a very light dry brush, isn't it?
Yes.
In very specific spots.
Yeah.
Not the whole model. You're gonna do like shoulder pads, top
Shoulder
of the
pads, leg pads.
leg pads, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like and just like and figure out what edge, like where the light's coming from, and do that across the whole model.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, those won't take very long either.
Is there a quick count on it?
What's that? Yep. Yeah, especially because we've got the full dry brush treatment. Then you just pick one for the next one. And pick one direction to do the dry brush from.
Yeah.
But we can absolutely do that if you just want me to do reavers, and then you can do the next green, and then we'll come back and do weapons and basing. Oh. We mixing a flight pan for this guy?
Yeah, fail. We broke.
Here, you got it. Speaking of Phil, I dropped a model. How dare you, Brad? You don't need aggressors.
Was there another unit of aggressors over there?
No, it's only one squad.
It's just the one spot of the aggressors. Yeah. Or no, the aggressor. I said aggressors. It's the jump boys.
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead and start shifting all these guys over here?
Yeah, I'll start giving you the stuff that is done.
That's done.
And it's ready for the next round of green. Because like that banner is going to take a whole bunch more work, right? It's not. So. But those are all the dudes that are ready for the next round. Okay. Woo. But yeah, well, we will put that speed on here.
You should. I mean, y'all should be scooting along.
No, we're booting and scooting. That's why, like I said, we're gonna switch to assembly line over here.
Yeah.
And I'll do the dry brush thing. He'll start edging. Because we went 4 o'clock, silence.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, no.
He's like, we were trying to do this all in a day. Hold on a second. Oh, somebody said, oh, or is that the cool? I can't read.
That's the cool.
That's the cool. Okay, so nothing new. That's So, Walker, what's life look like after Dragon's Lair?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna be there for the rest of your life, or what's up?
Not sure if I should be able to speak about that.
Well, I don't know.
I want to open up my own game studio. That's
Cool.
the dream.
Yeah. So, nothing wrong with that.
Granted, every time I talk about it, Rob threatens to fire me. So.
He's messing with you.
Yeah, I know.
No, there's always good stuff. I mean, I didn't start doing what I'm doing now until last year. I just got the but before that I was a shop hand at a print shop, right?
No, I've just always granted, well, you gotta remember, not sure if I've told y'all, but like I've been playing miniature games and painting and stuff like that since I was 7.
Yeah.
Thanks to my dad.
Since I was a young horse.
So when you were
You got it. It's about to be a touchy-feely moment, not stop it.
Yeah, but no, it's like, thanks to my dad, my first miniature game that I ever picked up and painted was Battlestar, actually. So
Okay.
I've always had an affinity for big, stompy death robots.
Affinity.
And then my brother, Josh, is actually who got me into playing 40K.
Gotcha.
Because he had a giant 1,000 Suns army.
Was there indeed 1,000 of them?
Maybe. I'm not too sure. I
It
remember
could have been.
he had a defiler that he gave a very vulgar name that I cannot repeat on screen. So.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But yeah, like so he taught me how to play 40K and everything, and got into playing Drukari. So yeah.
So wants to open a hobby store when he gets older. That's good stuff.
Nope, you're in the right place for Rob to teach you.
Yep. Oh no, I've told him already. So
Show you the way.
he did tell me first I need to get better at math and English.
Math and what?
English.
Yeah. I never went to business school, but I don't think those are useful. I don't know why he would tell you that.
They're very useful.
It's blasphemy. Don't listen to Grant.
No, Grant, I am going to listen to you.
Don't listen to me.
Not the role model you need, nor you want.
I am the role model you have. Like I said, I didn't start doing what I'm doing now till last year. So I was 29 before I got my last the job that I've wanted to do since I was a kid.
Do we have a budget cut?
Huh?
Do we have a budget cut on role models?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a discount role model.
I'm on the discount one.
How's it going over there, Walker?
Pretty good. This is a little thin, so I'm just trying to make it sure it has the good consistency for it.
Cornstarch.
Cornstarch?
No, I don't think that actually works. It was just, that's the first thing that popped into my head is make it thicker. Cornstarch. Yeah, no, those lighter greens like lay down like highlighter almost.
Well, this is also
Like highlighter ink, you know?
No, the problem is I got him to get something other than this janky Games Workshop paint.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But no, it's the fact that it's an air paint.
It's an air
Yeah,
paint.
I love air paints.
Yeah. Just they go with their airbrushes. But you could, I mean, I say that you can line highlight with an airbrush, but you're going to be there all day.
Oh yeah.
And if you mess up, you mess up.
Yeah, but so you say that I can actually line highlight with an airbrush faster than I can a brush.
Yeah.
If
That's definitely a practice.
If I've got a paint that
Yeah.
actually flows, then I have no
Yeah,
issue.
that is definitely, like a practice thing for
I mean, I'm making this work. This green's coming across very, 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 very stout, but
No, Mom, they're looking good. Oh, are you just brushing it on?
no. I just got tired. The paint pot's getting thin. I got to use everything we got. So when it makes paints, I got to use. I got to use what's on the brush. I can't just be washing it away no more. I still got.
a whole lot of. Well, no, it's everything on the table, and then these characters.
And the dread.
Well, we can. Oh wait.
No, you're good. You're good.
You don't want to do the characters different.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
It's working away.
We'll be
All right.
fine.
Well, I was about to say we just like do the dread in different colors.
I'm telling you,
Stuff like that.
it's.
That's fine.
I'm actually. I mean,
We'll be fine.
coming along pretty good.
Like you said, we've got a mix for Vallejo if we need to. If we absolutely run out, we have a solution that was given to us in the chat.
True.
Mixed. There's two Vallejos we can mix if we have them. Make a similar. And it's just the base color. This dry brush really takes a whole bunch of it, or not a whole bunch of it, but some of it out anyway. I think this is the first dude without a helmet that I've seen.
No.
No.
Like, there's been a few that have like big visors and stuff, but this is like the first we'd actually have to do a hair color. If you like,
Yeah.
he's got hair. It's a jawline. It's all all that stuff.
So Grant, here's a good question for you.
27.
What?
Incorrect. The answer was actually Goldfish.
Dang it. Yeah. He said, here's a good question for me. I said 27. So, no, what is your question, Walker?
Where do you think they're going to take the storyline? Like, what are we, besides, like, because obviously, we'll have the Rapid Soul Board coming out, so we know the Rock is being invaded. Do you think Cypher has stolen the Lion? Lion's just up and moving now? Like, what do you think?
Okay, so Cypher Diaz is crazy. Like, there's no telling what he's actually up to. Right?
I think he's working with Gilman.
I think Gilman's in on it, yeah. So the Lion definitely is I don't know if he's up and moving yet. They may still be moving him around. I'm not sure what I mean, he's definitely going to be the next Primarch that they release. Or not Demon Primarch that they release, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, man. I'm a big fan of bringing back Demon, right? But, if we can just find a reason for him to come back.
The longer he sits in the eye of terror, the better.
But it would be really cool.
No.
It would be really cool.
No.
Why?
Because I don't want to deal with Space Force players howling at me
all the time,
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he should come back.
No.
Yeah, I mean, we're already getting a Space Wolf comeback this season, so
I don't care.
like they can keep coming back. I like Space Wolf.
Also, Magnus did nothing wrong. So
Well, I agree. We said that earlier.
yeah, we were talking about this earlier.
You're talking to a guy that plays aliens and demons almost exclusively. And let's be honest, what are demons except for just different aliens?
I mean, you're not wrong,
Yeah, see?
but it's not right here.
I am. It's an alien. Of course. They're in a place that they don't belong. Or they are, like, what's the proper term for, like, definition for alien?
I don't know.
I don't know, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I was like, hold on a second, that's not the right term for alien either.
We have technology.
We have technology. I'm not doing it. I'm busy.
Same here.
I don't know what the proper term for alien or like the proper definition of alien is, but maybe demons are aliens from a different planet, different world, different universe. Just different universe doesn't inherently make them demons. Just because their name is demons, that's just the name everybody else gave them. They've been around a lot longer than everybody.
I mean, same with the Eldar and the Necron.
They've all been around the longest. So, I mean, are they really the aliens, or is the mankind and the Imperium the aliens?
Well, nobody is ever a good guy in 40K.
Yep. Just wait till the Henry Cavill crew get a hold of that.
I think there's going to be riots if that show doesn't abide by law.
Yeah. No, we would have to come out of our hiding hole first, out in the public.
What is this brown and green thing growing on the ground?
What? It's not paint.
It's a tree.
Why is it so bright? Yeah.
How's it coming along, Walker?
I think I got my consistency going.
Walker's done one.
Done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm missing.
I know. I'll prove you wrong sometime.
I will prove you wrong. Yeah, because it's not like, again, it's not the whole, you don't have to highlight the whole thing, it's just in a few spots. So, I do like that. This stuff is definitely prone to chipping.
What?
The paint. Like whatever this thinner stuff, the stuff that went on some of these blue dudes, like if I push too hard with the dry brush, it didn't adhere to whatever that blue paint was.
Yeah, well,
That was like years ago.
It's like old paint, yeah. But it definitely did not adhere to that blue paint. So
it could be my alcohol mixture.
yeah, I was like, it's that, or I mean, because you can on a base layer, you can push on it and it normally won't bust it off. So.
Well, I don't think the alcohol caused the issue because the alcohol is drying out.
Yeah. But it's just a sticking. It didn't hurt nothing, but I definitely just pushed on that dude's head a little too hard, and it was chipped, and it was blue, and I'm like, wait a minute.
You just covered it with green.
Yep, I just covered it up with green. It's fine.
The good news is my finger's starting to cramp. So.
It's not the arthritis, it's the carpal tunnel. It's the carpal tunnel.
It's something.
You say that was the good news?
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, good news is formula.
Huh?
Good chunk of the done priming now, or the base layers, bro.
Yeah.
So,
Huh?
they're a good chunk of the way done with the base layers already. So
Oh, me? Man, moving along.
we got 6, 10, maybe 20 more models.
20 more. Oh, that's counting the white.
Yeah, with the white. Yeah, the green we're almost done.
Yeah.
And you got 6, 13 more.
Green, I got how many more?
13.
No, that's not bad, then. How long does it take to do the base part there, Walter?
What, these?
No. Yeah, the bases.
Oh,
Real quick.
it's what are like from the whole process, or
Just like getting them, yeah. You just paint, boom, boom, boom.
yeah, I mean it's literally just like so right before. So we'll do like we're dry brushing, and then we're gonna do the guns,
Referencing highlight guns.
and then after that, yeah, and then
we
after
could technically be done.
and then after that, it's just grabbing the Xandri dust bottle and then hitting the bases, and then we shade everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then
or shade the dirt.
well, you shade everything, you hit the whole model with the shading. That's why I did.
You're getting really dark.
I wouldn't.
No, we're yeah. So that'll be
Just shade the weapons, shade the ground.
yeah, shade the weapons on the ground. We're not gonna put it on the green and everything.
You don't
Okay.
want anything.
I wouldn't. I mean, we could. You can try one.
I'm thinking. I'm just like
You can try one, but-
green. Yeah.
I mean, you are more than welcome to do it, but
Sir, my private space. You think I care? Nope.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Nada. Man, this was 2,000 points, right?
he's over 2,000 points.
Oh,
I haven't done a list, Phil.
Over 2 points and for stuff. It's just gotta do some more grids, but you can absolutely make up with it with everything else. So
Well, I get an employee discount at the store. I can just buy the 2 dreads that are at the.
You are on screen.
you have to say, "I need dreads" 3 more times.
Yeah, I need dreads.
We'll make it work.
I mean, it is coming along. Looking a lot better than it did.
He's moving already. Oh, bless her.
Yeah.
These are all the characters that have to be green. Characters, lieutenants, those dudes.
Cool. Cool. Anybody still hobbying at home? What you working on? If you're hobbying at home. You may not be hobbying at home.
Listening to what's in the car. Then do not text back.
Oh yeah.
I will say.
These Hellblasters, I'm definitely gonna.
One
do,
squad
like,
done.
We're gonna do.
I'm gonna- Interested to see. Jamie's wanting to do. We're going to do a 24-hour paint stream.
Hey, and paint what?
He's going to. I think a 2,000 point army is what he said.
But like which one?
I don't have.
I was like, he's got almost everything. I don't think he has Tyranids. You don't think 2001 Tyranids?
He's gonna,
That would be interesting. We could print you 2,000 points and
Oh, you could rent it out. Hey, Jamie, you're painting. Here's 2,000 points.
I could just like, yeah, here, Jamie.
Oh,
Yeah, if he was like, yeah, here's my list. I'll be like, cool, I have all the files. And just give me a couple days. I got some of the biggest printers you can get. I mean, heck, if you want 2,000 points, you can run 4 squads of 9-man warriors and be done.
yeah.
That's 35 points a model right there.
I will say, even though I've complained this whole stream about this stupid green, because I do not like it. Because I've gotten this figured out with this isopropyl alcohol.
It's going down. Good.
It looks pretty freaking good.
Did I hit the banner with the next highlight, or
What are you gonna do with the banner? Because you said you were gonna do your banners white. So because they wouldn't walk around, they wouldn't have a green banner. Or I mean, they can have a whatever color banner you want.
yeah.
So it's what are you gonna do with it? You could do green fabric and a gold lay or a red
Oh,
lay.
yeah, you could do that could be where you put your red, maybe
Yeah,
gold.
put a red lay on there instead. Yeah. So I mean, traditionally you would see white banner or a red back banner with a whatever front color. And then a red
You do what you want.
livery and all that stuff in gold, and you can do all your fancy stuff on the livery. But it can also be whatever you want it to be. And you have 3 other banners to figure out what to do with too. So
Oh, I do, don't I?
yeah, because you have the banner with the other guy, and then you have the blade champion that has the banner, or the ancient that has the banner.
I didn't know what color you're going to do with them, so that's why I did them green.
So green's fine. You can always cover it up and figure that out.
Yeah.
But the banners can be anything. Because I mean, a lot of the time, like in the lore and stuff, the banners are old campaigns they went on and all kind of stuff like that. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, it really can be just whatever. Are you putting back down here when you're done?
Yeah, like they're done.
Okay. That's next.
You don't have your assembly line messed up with Grant redoing the work you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Well, I'm only grabbing one way from here and putting down, so I'm just making sure you don't miss anything.
Well, I don't have a way to like,
Yeah, you don't have anywhere to put them. Yeah. But I am now working on hill blasters anyway. So.
Well, I apologize. My hobby room's not big enough.
Yep, we need to get us another house.
Yeah, just a small loan of $1 million.
Small loan of $1 million. We can make it happen. Yeah, would say that'd be kind of cool. I might get a little overwhelmed and tired of playing 40K all the time though. Sorry, I was thinking about the you know how they have those professional like League of Legends and whatever like gaming houses,
Yeah.
or that's all they do all day. I don't know if I could do 40K all day every day. I would like to say I could, but I might get too tired of my dice.
I don't think I could.
Yeah, I say that again. I don't even think I would like to say I could. I don't. It's a good hobby. I like the hobby, but I could not overdo it. And I definitely felt like I almost hit that point this year with like going to tournaments every other weekend and everything.
Yeah.
I was getting freaking tired, dude.
Well, it's the thing of like, everything, like, a hobby is supposed to be something that you relax with and have fun with. Not,
Shouldn't be as much work as it is.
not, something crazy that goes off the deep end.
What?
I don't think you know what kind of personalities a bunch of us have.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
get a little obsessed and go, and I have something to hyper focus on. Woo!
I mean, Grant, it's like I say, you know, all of us here, we just never grew out of playing with toy army soldiers. The only difference is now is that we overpay for them and we paint them.
Man of myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the only difference nowadays.
That's funny. I don't even have to say. I only hardly ever overpay for mine. One day the world will just accept 3D printed things.
One day.
They're almost there.
One day. That's not it.
It's almost common to have some 3D printed things. And then we will move on to the what do you mean your army is not real?
What?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
I think the delirium is getting to him.
Me?
Yes.
Army's real. Every single one of my Tyranids is 100% authentic.
All organic.
All organic. All the mass.
I'm not sure if
All the biomass they found.
I'm not too sure if I should be concerned by that statement or not, Grant.
All the Tyranids are biomass.
Again, I'm not too sure if I should be concerned about that statement.
I don't know.
I have no clue what you're talking about over there.
It just kind of went.
Just stay in your own little world. Then it's safer there.
Let's see. But we're on stream. He'll have to listen to it later.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, so fun fact for y'all.
Fun fact.
I do not rewatch any recording I do. I do not rewatch any stream I do.
Yeah.
Because another fun fact, y'all are too young to know this, but back in the day when you actually had a home phone and you had a little voicemail system, I couldn't listen to that thing back because I wouldn't like it. So I just don't listen to myself.
I don't like listening to yourself.
Heck no, I don't like it. So
I listen. Can agree with that.
that's why I agree with everybody. That's why I'm very thankful everybody's actually willing to listen and watch. That's funny to me because I can't watch myself or listen to myself.
Yeah.
But hey,
They're really show up to all your streams just in case I show up.
is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
They're just hoping Grant's gonna make a surprise visit one day.
I'm fine with that.
He's like, all right, I'm playing. Oh, Grant comes in talking about 40K.
It does not bother me one bit.
I was knocking on the door. What are you doing here? Nothing.
I just want to watch.
But I do greatly appreciate everybody that does watch.
Yeah. We love all of you.
Yeah.
I'm been grateful for everything from anybody that does. And I do thoroughly enjoy getting to do it. And I do get to enjoy, and people enjoy it. So lets me know I'm doing something right.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
On TikTok.
TED Talk.
TED Talk. Yeah, I thought about doing one of those. If anybody wants to know, I am still mixing green paint with alcohol.
He's trying to stretch it.
It is still happening. It's coming out pretty good. Which has been kind of surprising. You got them all done, Walker?
No, we're getting there though.
Well, I mean, I just can't tell. I can't tell what y'all got going on.
A, B, green.
I'm gonna tell you this much: I ain't gonna paint another thing green for a while.
Yeah. I'm tired of looking at greens for a long time. Wait a second, I have a whole Nurgle army to do before the tournament. I don't have to have my whole army done. I'm just a TO, and I will be playing a ringer, so it doesn't really matter. But
You get so confused on that word.
ringer,
No, TO.
TOs, tournament officials, judge,
No, it's
Whatever.
a judge. TO is tournament organizer.
organizer, whatever. Okay.
That's
I've been confused about it then.
Yeah, because TO is actually a tournament organizer, and judge is the one that officiates the game play.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, Grant is the judge, along with Jago at the freaking Roadkill Open in 2 weeks.
On February 18th and 19th, happening at Dragon's Lake Houston Comic Event. Shameless plugs, people. Shameless plugs.
I don't remember what time we're starting.
Sorry,
Your check-in's at 9.
Yeah. So morning crew has to be there by crack of dawn.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be there too. We'll have to put all the turn together and all the stuff.
Whatever time Nathan tells me to be there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we will have us a jolly old time.
Because even though I will probably be playing in it, I'm still going to show up early just to make sure everything's set and help set up.
Yeah. Well, these dudes will be fun.
Grant, how's yours coming along over there?
And just picked up another stack from you. I've only got 3 dudes in front of me right now.
What?
Now we're starting to hit the stacks of green for the...
He's got another 6 or 7 right there that I'll have to pick up in a second. But
Well, no, we're starting to just hit the stacks of...
like the stack of 3 dudes.
Yeah,
like
now.
like I'm doing the aggressors now.
So that's pretty good.
We're done with like the fat squads or whatever. Yeah.
Almost. I have to hit that one squad of Reavers right there.
Yeah. Oh, the ones you were doing?
Yeah, which at this point I'm probably have since if you switched up my drive rush.
You done what to your driver?
Switch it up, that's why it's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Help speed up the process.
At some point, you have to balance the speed up versus the quality. You don't want to speed up too hard. Yeah, but you do what you want, my guy. He's missing his cane. Like this arm's got a feed and this arm doesn't have a feed.
Pin Peter's back because I used the bathroom. The dog decided he needed to go as well, so I had to take him out.
I missed you.
It's so cool that you get to take the doggos up there with you, though.
Yeah. Up to the rear taking?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because he stays up there. He does get to stay up there all weekend. He does two 24-hour shifts.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow. A long time to be at the station.
Oh, he said he has to take them out, or he got back.
He's back.
He's back. All right,
He
cool.
had to take him out.
So then the question I have for him is I do have them, but he got his shirt in. I want to know if he thinks it's as comfortable as I think it is, because I love wearing the shirts. But
Real shirt?
yeah,
Yeah, I like that one. He's a good shirt.
2 12-hour shifts. Go to work Saturday at 6 a.m. and go home at 6 p.m. on Sunday.
yeah.
A lot of work.
He's wearing the shirt right now.
Yeah. Look, I'm telling you, they're comfortable shirts.
They are comfy shirts.
Put it this way, they're comfy enough that one of the guys that has one shirt had to take, and he ended up having to buy a second one because his wife took it.
He took your shirt. Yeah.
Yeah, it took the shirt. So that is the case. Yeah, this is flat that, but hey. Yeah, we may have to take and pull a list and do a list review of the tournament, Grant. But I haven't got that far yet.
What's that whole like who's playing what and all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably end up we'll do a thing on that.
Okay.
Just haven't got that far along. I know Jamie's working on getting he's almost got the trophies done.
Okay, cool. Nice. Very nice. Those printed. I think they printed up better than the first ones did. So,
They did.
yeah. But I definitely have gotten a whole lot more practice with the 3D printers. It's been most of a year in between, or a couple months in between. So I've gotten a whole lot more practice on those printers. I think I'm getting good. Like I said, we just did 2 big bloodthirsters, and
What you got going on over there? What happened?
I pulled a weapons belt.
Oh, no,
It's hanging.
you're trying to put some glue it back on, or
Yeah, we'll glue it back on easy.
don't mess up my prime job, man.
Stop breaking my stuff, Grant.
He will glue back on just fine.
What can I say? I am so conflicted right now. Do I keep watching you live stream or the boarding party chaos nights that came out 4 minutes ago?
Oh, I forgot.
I know that the
Yeah,
boarding party came out.
I forgot. I had that go live at 5. I guess it's a double whammy. I didn't
Watch
even
us on 2 screens, bud.
No, I didn't realize I did that. That was set to go live today at 5 because I do try to have those set to go 3 times a week.
It's fun. You said it's the Chaos Nights boarding party?
It's the Chaos Knights Crusade and Boarding Patrol, which is it's actually a funny one because you
You can't say nights. Yeah.
can't take Knights and Boarding Patrol.
You can't tell him that. That ruins the surprise. I'm actually interested how you did that too.
Oh, it's funny. It's good. It is good. All right, so I should do it. I actually feel like I'm knocking out some stuff now.
Yeah, we're making a bunch of progress. You're almost to the point you'll switch to white here in a second. So
Or
or the bone or the race bone.
So how do you want to do it? Because we'll have one model that is going to be like
Apothecary white.
yeah, like white, and then there will be
The race
I'm going to do white next.
and then race
What whites do you have?
1.
And if you tell me GW white, I'm going to say throw it in the trash.
have gold titanium.
From Oh,
That's
yeah.
Procreal. No, that's the good
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah.
No, I said Bolt Titanium. That's the Procreal stuff. I was like, I knew it from. I remember the name.
I can, yeah. That was
Oh yeah. This I was wait. This is a PG-13. A good little chubby there. Just, yep, PG-13.
Calm down, Grant.
I love me a Procreal, dude.
Yeah, they did tell me that they would hit the channel up once I got it to 1,000 subs. So
Ooh. Yeah, I like me a Procreal.
so we might get there and eventually one day get there.
Yeah, so just don't tell me.
Huh?
Yeah, so just don't tell me.
Yeah.
No, I'll be surprised to see too, dude. I'll watch it with you, or watch it later tonight, or whatever. I want to see what he did because he hasn't told me what he did, and he won't tell me.
Well.
I asked you on Monday when I was here
Mm-hmm.
what you did, and you're like, you're gonna have to watch.
All right. Yeah. Dark Angels, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're pulling up extra Facebook stuff
Oh,
because those are the reverts I gave you.
yeah.
I just saw. I was like, nope, that is not.
No, it's Space Wolves that we're painting. What?
We're painting them Space Wolf Green. Have you heard of it?
Yeah. Ken says I'll watch it tomorrow. Gives me something to do.
Yeah.
Yes, because I don't have anything coming out tomorrow.
Hey, Grant.
Hey, Walker.
Am I going crazy, or is like this? Because it's jungle green, not actually because I'm dry brushing it on. Do you even see a difference?
It's fits and spats with it. Yeah.
Okay.
No, there's 3 different layers of green. You can see 3 different blocks of green on there, but it is definitely drying really thin. So if you were hoping for like a pearlescent, you're gonna have to mix that with a white and get it like really thick if you really wanted to see it.
Well, no, I mean, isn't that what we were going for? Just like that, but
That's what the intention was, but whatever. It looks fine.
all right. No, it's just I was sitting there. I'm going like, am I going insane? Like,
No, it definitely did not get as bright as you were expecting, but it is a much thinner paint. You would do 5 or 6 coats of that, right?
yeah.
All in the same spot. To like, but you have to let it fully dry, put it on, fully dry, put it on. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If you really wanted to like brighten it up, or we would have done it on a white instead. And actually dry brushed a white down or lined a white down and then put green on top.
Yeah.
If you wanted it to be like, bah! But with everything else we're talking about, doing the green dry brush on the dark green, and then all the other stuff, it's going to look good. So are these reavers 100% done, or you haven't touched these yet? No, you are only over there. So this is the next pickup for you.
This squad is
Over.
done. Yeah. This squad's done. This squad's done. I'm almost done with these guys.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Man,
stay organized. He has those 3 things left, and the dreadnought. It'll be white. This dude will be pure white, and then those will be wraithbone. So we will probably do white dry brush wraithbone on top,
okay. Yeah, that works for me.
because that white is.
Yeah, it's old titanium.
I love that stuff. We may actually not airbrush the wraithbone,
Why?
because we can dry brush with it and have the white under it and make them really.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Just do a heavy dry brush on
Yeah,
that.
do a heavy dry brush instead on those.
Oh, that means I might get to paint something else.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So, but do the titanium base
Oh, no, I get
coat.
the titanium done.
Yeah, that titanium base coat's gonna look great. So. But because then the titanium base coat will actually be a negative space when we're done, so we just have to be paying attention when you dry brush.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll act like a highlight anyway. So.
I think my mic's better as well.
I mean, they probably
on?
are. We normally don't stream this far, do we?
What are they on? Is it one?
1 bar left.
Yeah.
All right, you're good. What we're gonna do then, folks, is we're gonna put it this way. I will take and make a note in the community page. When we're done, I'll take a picture and put it in, or somehow do that. We're just gonna run until the mics die and call it a day.
Call the stream a day.
Call it stream a day. I mean, I hate that, but what else do?
There's still going to be a ton of finishing work you can do for the next 2 weeks on these things. Yeah. That we won't be getting to today. I know that.
Yeah, like the reds.
Yeah, the reds and the golds and all that stuff on the
Yeah, I'm not. This honestly has been so much,
put a big dent in all your
so
stuff.
much, so much help. It's like I enjoy both things. Don't get me wrong, but like when it's like kind of like a when
It can be mind numbing sometimes.
when it sneaks up on you, man, it sneaks up on you.
Like I still have 40 gargoyles to base and paint, or prime and paint. They got assembled while I had when I had COVID. I just need to paint them just to have them done. Because that's the
You're talking about Dark Eldar?
That's the last of my.
I haven't seen it, but you're talking about Dark Eldar?
Yeah. Oh no, we're talking about the last like.
I know, he said
numbing.
sneak up on you. I said Dark Eldar.
Your Dark Elder sneaked up on you.
What's wrong? We good?
Yeah, we're good. Looking at it. I was looking at how their feet are. They're standing on little stilts. Interesting.
What did it say?
Instant sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, for watching it earlier. Yeah. But the
Paint. Go. Alcohol. Paint. Go. Alcohol.
yeah, no, yeah, I have all them gargoyles that I painted or I put together while I had COVID this last time.
Yeah.
But now there's 40 unpainted gargoyles sitting on my pile. But I don't have a unassembled pile of Tyranids anymore. They just have to be painted.
Yeah.
At least they're all assembled now.
Keep going, Walker. Keep going. Keep moving.
I got it. Don't worry.
Keep moving.
Got plenty.
Tunnel.
Well, no, because my goal was if we can get that pieces dry brushed, somebody. When Scran gets done with that, we'll give him the Wraith Bone. You can dry brush those guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can start working on the bases and the weapons.
What bases and gold and gray weapons and
Not quite done, but close.
close enough. And you'll be able to do the rest on your
Yeah. The rest I can just do in my own time.
next 2 weeks.
Well, you don't have to do anything else for the day.
Well, nothing else for playing for sure. It would be finishing.
Personal stuff.
Yeah. Because I mean, all like everybody's got these little seals and their ribbons and stuff. Normally, those are red seals, white ribbons, right? Or
Yeah.
bone ribbons or whatever.
Bone
color.
ribbons.
Very easy to do.
Easy to do, but right now they're green and green with highlights.
Yeah. It's really just like going back over some things, getting everything set up.
Well, and you need to learn how to play.
Yeah.
He's got that down. He just watched our beginning videos.
Yeah.
How do you play?
But if you want help putting the list together, sit down with who's our Space Marine people, Jamie, Bill, Scott, any of them are our Space Marine people. They can be of assistance with that, I'm sure.
Oh, I know Phil's gonna tell me to get like 2 more redemptors.
Yeah, I feel like trying 3. And then babysitting them.
Apparently, it's not a Space Marine list if it's not if it doesn't have 3 redemptive dreadnoughts in it.
There's lots of arguments there.
I mean, you could say it's not a Space Marine list if I plop down 42 Deathwing Terminators.
It's definitely, they're definitely, how does that go? Space Marine Deathwing Terminator. Oh, it's in the name.
Yeah.
It's in the name. Like, I want more Invictor Warsuits. I would love people to run Invictor Warsuits. They're cool. A fast attack, deep strike, forward deploying Warsuit with 15 wounds. That is just neat. Does it work very well? No,
not one bit.
Will it get out there and distract somebody? Absolutely.
Hey, we're at 9 likes now. Yay!
That's pretty good. 9 likes and a lot of commentary in the chat.
It's pretty good commentary for the fact we've been on here for 5 hours already.
That is true. Just for anybody that either watching now or happen to watch it back on the VOD and decide you want to just listen to the whole thing, which is really cool. Or if it just shows up in a podcast, because I am looking at doing these to podcasts now. We will have a 8-hour or 9-hour stream this coming Saturday from Malifaux. For anybody that likes to listen to that stuff, I'm going to try to do some neat things on that. We're going to have the following weekend a 2-day 9-hour streams with our 40K event at Dragon's Lair. And then the weekend after that, because I hadn't got to do one of these yet, and Walker got the guy to contact me, we're going to have a full 9-hour episode of Blood Bowl tournament, which will be interesting because I have got to learn how to play it. I've got a team, but I got to learn to play it. And surprise, surprise, it's elves.
Gonna play some sports ball.
Gonna play some Blood Bowl. One of those that I never dove off into. But Walker said it before. He's like, "Great, as much as you like football, why aren't you playing Blood Bowl?" The answer to that is, I don't know. We have to at the store one day.
Yeah, that was during the time that you were like, you were always wearing like an Alabama t-shirt or something like that.
Yeah. You're lucky I didn't have that on today. It was dirty. And I couldn't risk getting green on it. Because then I'd have to get a new shirt.
Fine. It's not like it would damage anything.
No, it would be tainted.
Or it would have been trash anyway.
Where we at, folks? Where we at?
I am finishing those. You've got those 3 to do, and then the Dreadnought.
Second Reaver squad is been touched.
It's been touched.
Yes. Oh God.
You gotta go faster, Walker, faster.
We're working.
I'm about to.
Walker's not prepared for this.
Huh?
I said, this is not my first rodeo.
Oh, don't worry. I'm prepared for this. I'm about to start putting this.
Maximum overdrive. Maximum overdrive.
I'm so close. In here, Walker.
Da
Here you go, Walker.
Here you go, Walker. Here you go, Walker. It's the base.
Oh, a base popped up.
Yeah, another baseball.
Sexy.
Magnets.
That's what I would do. Magnetize.
Just wait. You have to magnetize all your bases.
Some of them already
double,
are.
2-part epoxy, and drop it on there in a magnet, and you'll be good as gold. Super glue likes to fail sometimes. I've seen. So I will be doing 2-part epoxy, or even that 2-part like Gorilla epoxy that you can do in a squeeze tube.
Sometimes.
What the
Super glue? Sometimes.
Sometimes we'll pop off of bases or pop them magnets off, so it does not stick every time. Or if you want to mix up a whole lot of green stuff and do it. Speaking of sometimes.
What you got?
Arm came off while I was dry brush. Literally like tapped it with the dry brush and his arm came off. Who?
Some dude over there.
Aggressor. Whatever these things are called. The jumpers. Jump boy with aggressor armor.
Interceptors.
Whatever. They are all something.
People that just
They really reached far with all the naming conventions.
Oh yeah, totally.
Well, good news is I think I'm gonna make it with your green here.
With the green.
That's
One,
awesome.
2, 3, 4, 5 more.
I mean,
Yeah, boy, he's almost there.
probably could have got a few more.
Ooh. Want to go find some?
Sure.
Run to the store real quick. I'll slap another dreadnought together.
Yeah, and just slap another dreadnought together real quick.
Oh, don't need it.
Oh, whoa, hey,
He's like, hold on.
The second dreadnought
Let's not discount it.
would be in a different prime, so it wouldn't even be green.
You were saying you're gonna do them all in different colors anyway. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna do them all, one for each wing.
Oh, man. But that is crazy. I mean, that does look good. We are rocking it out. I think. I don't know. Is this the normal pace, or should we be further along?
We've done a lot of models already.
I
dude.
think with given the trouble of like
Getting started.
get it like
Yeah, but that didn't mess you up. You got to remember, I'm still ahead of y'all from that. I got you your 2 black ones, and y'all went going. You weren't waiting on green, and you hadn't been waiting on green. That's the sad part. Is I would love to say, hey, yeah, the issues with getting this paint thin was the problem, but
It's a lot of models to do.
Yeah.
I think we're making good progress.
I would like to say
I don't know. Anybody ever sat down and tried to do this before? Are we making? Are we
Do
making?
a whole army in a day?
Are we making progress? Or are we kind of loving it up here? Because I mean, I watch Walker. He starts painting every now and then. Y'all can see him on stream. He's just sitting there like,
He's just sitting there staring off into space. You can be staring off into space and
yeah, I do that all the time.
and then you knock an arm off because you're not paying attention and glue it back on while you're continuing to paint. You are gluing an arm on at the same time. I mean, what?
yeah, good old airbrush. So Walker, what did you do to these before you primed them?
What do you mean?
Well, for the base, preparing for your bases, what did you do before you primed them?
Oh, so really all I did was I took Sterling Battlemire, the technical, and then I just painted it onto the base, tried to make sure it didn't get on the rim, let it dry, and then I primed it.
And just primed it afterwards.
Yep.
Very solid.
It's really just like a 2-piece plant, 3-piece plant.
Yeah.
And then your plan is, as we continue along, to do what with it?
Once we get to the shading step after we do the weapons and the other metallics and everything, we will shade the bases and it will make it look like it's in a desert. Or no, we'll paint the bases, which Zanji does. Let that dry, and then we'll go back over with shade, and it will look like that the Dark Angels are in a desert.
There you go.
Is that what they're supposed to be?
I just think it will contrast really well with the green.
It'll look good on green for sure.
Yeah. I think it will contrast well with the soldiers and just everything for it.
Okay.
I agree with that.
You know, the story is that they could be hunting name redacted. So I mean, you know,
Name redacted. Is that
yeah,
what you just said?
yeah,
Name redacted.
yeah.
Yep. Totally not helping any heretics. We're finding them.
Good question. Good thing. Good thing. I just wondered. I was just sharing a tip because I have never. So Walter is doing something with bases that I've never done. I always base after I'm done. I think Jamie the same way. He builds the base, and then he lightly tacks everybody on the bases so we can paint them, and then he pops them off and does the bases and then re-glues them back on. And that's just the way he does it. And there's nothing wrong with that. I actually have started doing that myself because I find that pretty interesting. But from Walker's standpoint, just to speed up the process, I was like, oh, that's a pretty good idea too. So
It's just having the base pre-done and then coming back with the color.
Yeah.
I agree.
Because either way, you're gonna have to get that texture on there.
It's got to go on there one way or another.
You might as well just do it with the rest of the model.
not knocking that.
Yeah.
You know,
You just have to be, yeah. I mean, and it's up to you how careful if you don't want it to touch the model at all or
You know,
whatever.
and
right?
you know, it's like, well, like, and you see the eliminators, like their clothes, like their cloaks and everything. I did kind of touch it up with
Well, like this one looks like you missed it.
yeah. There are certain ones I just like. I think I completely forgot about.
Yeah. But I think this is like one out of all of them, maybe 2. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? That didn't actually have the material or the technical on it.
Yeah.
Because I always come back and I've had to do, like, especially since I redid all those Tyranids, I had to pull them off and then do like a Vallejo mud and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And did Vallejo muds and stuff like that and put structure and grass and all that kind of stuff on there. And then put the models back on, right? But taking those models off, I broke legs off of just about everybody.
Exactly.
And broke so much stuff. So. And I still have certain units that are still on that checker pattern. So.
So it's good information. Like I said, several different ways to skin a cat.
You could all do it. You can do it tons of different ways, yeah. But I mean, there's definitely if you know what you're going to do ahead of time, I think there's merit in just bulk doing all the bases ahead of time, and then coming back. Again, it's just all about the efficiency. You already have the stuff out.
Like do y'all know the Necrons that I painted for the story?
Yeah.
So my buddy Garrett was helping me with those because Rob said because we got like the Shadow Volt box,
Mm-hmm.
and Rob was like, "Oh, well, you need to get these painted as quickly as possible." So me and him got 5 miles from the night, and he taught me that. Actually,
You just do it that way.
so yeah, he taught me how to do that, and I'm like, "Oh, that's actually kind of cool."
Yeah, I will back it. Yeah.
I definitely say try it out whenever you guys get a chance.
How's Pat doing?
What?
Still got a battery?
Yeah, I'm just like it's going through my things.
Yeah, let me know if y'all die. I've been letting y'all do the talking.
Then
Be careful with that if you try to fix them up. No,
Yep,
that
that's
didn't work.
one. We're almost there. What we got?
you got left over there?
He's got that in the dreadnought.
Dreadnought. And then all we have is the whites.
So what I need is this guy here. I'm about to hand you. It's Dread. I'm gonna need them done first. As soon as I get them done.
What?
Dry brush it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okie ho, lucky ho. I don't know if it's the paint fumes or the alcohol.
Why not both?
Could be, man.
It could be, man.
It could be. Either that or we've been stuck in this room for. We started the stream 4 hours ago.
Was it just 4 hours ago?
Yeah.
That means we only been painting for 4.
So we're doing really good for 4 hours. Felt like a lot. But we said we were painting for 4 hours earlier. So.
No, earlier I said that we've been going for 3.
And we are making a really good time.
Yeah, a lot better than I anticipated.
These cloaks, you could get some stuff going. Layering and stuff. And how camo you want to be. But like for them, I would only do the bright highlight you're doing on the armor, not on the cloak.
Yeah.
Just do the armor piece. It's the 2 colors on that I'm putting on the cloak is plain.
for a camo. Actually, technically, if we were really doing it, they would be sand colored.
What?
The cloaks on the snipers would be sand colored
Oh. Because they're sandy cloak.
because they're sandy cloaks because they are hiding out in the desert. So you would actually sand color these cloaks.
Oh, somebody said something.
What?
No, they didn't.
Not me. It says Ken from probably a conversation we were having 10 minutes ago.
Oh, he's not done. No, he's answering the question I asked. I appreciate it, Ken. Oh, wow. Well, so Army painter brush.
Oh, it just bent over. What? It just snapped. Alrighty then.
That's
But it snapped in a weird spot.
that's
Yeah,
impressive.
where the, I don't know. That's my paint getter, so I still need it. That's going in the trash can. I'm losing a lot of brushes today. Army's costing me a lot of brushes.
Yeah.
So,
Good things they are. You're not using your 10 center?
you know what?
Your 10 cent brushes?
Oh no, that's what'll be used when I paint.
Right.
I ain't taking a chance on messing up any good one. Alrighty, I see. This big boy that I did earlier that I shouldn't have done in black. Okay.
Which one did you put up? You wanted one of them first, right? Which one? Which one?
All the plasma ones.
All the plasmas you want first. Okay. I will get to that. All right.
Now the interesting thing though on this dread, because I did do him in black, there's going to be some shadows, and I'm okay with those shadows.
And he's gonna have some shadow to him and all that good stuff.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You could also, with the way these the aggressors are in action, you'll be able to put highlights in a spot that aren't identical to everybody else.
Yeah.
Because he's jumping back, right? So you'll be able to put it on a down or whatever instead, and so you get some good, different.
So what you're saying, Walker, is these all would still be plastic.
Do what?
These would all be plastic. It'd be taking you a while.
Yes. He's saying you're a slow painter, and
Oh, yeah.
there's no way you would have been done by a tournament.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't have an airbrush.
I don't know if it's really sped this thing up that much.
Yeah, I feel like it has.
Pros and cons. You think you like?
Yeah. Almost gets the butt of the brush into the paint, not the actual brush itself.
He's getting tired.
Almost there, man. So good. Oh, here's my little ferrule here that I got left. What are you all writing now?
My brain power is failing, but we got it. Yes. Can you slide those over for me? Just like don't have them go full bar.
Yeah, just be careful with that one. Or the one that's like half off the ground, right? See, it's still being glued.
Toast. It's just going to go here in the toast bin.
It's going in the toast bin. Didn't know we had food.
This one, which is the Walmart special that stays alive and container. Anything else that needs green, fellers?
Yeah, no. Nope. My wallet.
You're here and I'll spray it. Oh, no. Yep, maybe. I can't tell.
Nope, not me.
All right. That's so good far. I appreciate y'all having your young guys over there.
I'm having to lean forward every time. I don't know
Yeah,
what you're talking about.
Earlier, weren't you supposed to find a way to make it bigger?
I was gonna, and then I've been speed painting and going fast.
He's like, I'm trying to. I mean, you are almost keeping ahead of. I can't tell where it's what. What's going on? What's
I'm
going
staying
on?
way ahead of Walker.
Way ahead of what?
Way ahead of Walker.
I mean, hey, man. Like, that's.
It's not a race. It's not a race, Walker.
No, it did totally. Let's go make it seem like it.
No, but you were asking. Like I said, I just think I was like, oh wait, since these dudes are like actually in different positions, I can put the dry brush in a different spot. And maybe let them look a little different.
I just got this really weird craving for Wendy's, and I don't know why.
For what?
Wendy's.
I think I've ever heard that. I've seen it. Well, I got a craving for Wendy's. Nope. Like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with it.
What's wrong with Wendy's?
There's nothing wrong with a Wendy's, but I've just never been somebody like, I've got it.
I don't know what it was.
There's nothing wrong with a Wendy's.
My stomach just said, "Hey, you're getting Wendy's later, man," and I'm like, "Okay, cool."
More since there's just not really that many of them around town. Not around here.
No, there is.
Alrighty.
So your aggressor, your plasma dudes are
so good.
Did they double?
yeah, or at least they got my 2 coats. They don't have his coat
You
yet.
need his coat.
They need Walker's coat. Stop what you're doing and do your 3
And then the Hellblasters are done.
Hellblasters. Or did you coat the Hellblasters yet? No, he has not.
Yes,
Oh, he has.
I
Okay.
have
All
heard
right,
the Hellblasters.
give me the Hellblasters back.
Cool trade.
Give you the Hellblasters. And then
Actually,
you're getting ready for any of the white or the plasma.
mm-hmm.
We'll have to hit the plasma gun.
Yeah, the plasma.
Everybody watching, how's your day? Are you having fun watching with us?
Yeah.
Like, being here with us and existing.
Can he be heard? I can be heard. You can be heard.
I can be
Yeah,
heard.
y'all still punching the lights out.
In the light. All
right, hand me that white.
Are we being entertained? Ooh, he's bringing up the white.
Here, you can have this jank back.
Have that-
It's about empty.
Talk about use a whole pot of paint in one day.
Yeah, jank back. So, Nathan, I take it you didn't like Caliban
He
Green.
walked away.
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay.
No, I
He
did
did
not.
not like the Caliban green.
No, he didn't. He actually hated it.
It's not. It's what I have to mix to make it work. It's ridiculous.
I do like now that it like that you
You knocked it down with the alcohol. It really did go on super smooth. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
loved the finish, or like you know what I mean. Like the yeah. Now I got to teach Walker how to get rid of tool marks.
I know how.
It shows up. No, it shows up when I
Walker,
get, it shows up when I
like when it's thin like that, the tool marks are like.
I got it down really good.
Hey, look, all right. That was like me raging at like 5 a.m. trying to get that thing
I
done.
am just letting you know that that tool mark will get covered up with a decal or something.
All right. So what I need is I need the apothecaries.
Apothecary and all the white dudes.
Just apothecary.
Apothecary.
Because he's the only white dude.
Well, no, we were gonna do the other ones base white too.
Oh, they're all going to be base white?
Yeah, and then we're gonna.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
we're doing the heavy,
Hook 'em up.
and then we're doing the heavy dry brush for those.
That's why then you don't have to fix it again.
Yeah.
We were thinking about it.
Yeah, we were thought about it, but no, we'll do we'll base white all those too. And y'all want to see something cool? Have him switch that camera over. So you can see that white going down. I love that stuff.
Yeah. Versus the green that I was trying to fight with all
The
game.
green, this white that he's putting down is phenomenal.
I feel like I'm never going to hear the end of it.
No, it is the Pro Krill titanium.
Ball titanium white.
Yeah, it is good stuff.
Yeah, I love their black. That's what I primed with earlier.
Yep.
Then this titanium white is just,
Yeah, with his especially again, I'm not knocking on Citadel, but Corax white is not Corax. It's not
Oh
white.
no, Corax white is trash.
It is not white.
Corax white is trash and will always be. I will knock on Citadel for that.
I'm not gonna.
Man.
I'm not gonna knock on that one, but it is not white.
the best part about this one, which y'all have not understood yet, is the fact that I literally just dropped it out of the dropper.
It flies through the airbrush. It's fantastic. Yeah. No, I use that stuff at the house. It's one of my favorites.
Ooh, he's popping.
It's bright. You look good.
Looking nothing.
I can't wait to paint this right now. I love doing vehicles.
You need a big zebra?
Nah, I'll be done here shortly.
Oh, you still have to hit it with white.
What? No, he'll come do the plasma and a couple other spots white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a couple other spots, but
But I can do all these other definitely while you're getting the plastic ready for me. So that's
yeah.
cool.
The inceptors, the plasma inceptors are done.
Yeah,
I hammered those guys out as quickly as I possibly could.
They're done. They do need to like sit and dry for a second. Yeah, they are done.
And that right there is how you do your plasma before you do your gun. So now you can paint up to it and then paint that blue, and it will actually be very, very
Yeah, just came in and put
right.
that white in there.
3 strokes.
Let it have that
2,
little
3.
bit of overspray. Get a good glow. All the good stuff.
Well, these won't have an overspray because you're going to do the gun after the fact.
Right. Well, unless you're really careful, but yeah.
Well, but if you want the overspray, then you could do the white after you paint the gun.
Yeah.
Are you done with those guys over there? Or you keep
And I still need to do those. Okay. Like I said, I stopped what I was doing so I could do these couple of
That
guys.
came out really bright. This is why you do this before the gun, so that you can paint it back. Up a do, a do, a do, a do. Where the camera? Camera.
Which ones have you just not touched on?
I've done 2 out of the 3. So those 2 have been done.
Okay.
If you want to start on those, but like I said, I have to finish the dread before I go back to
Yeah,
it.
gotcha. I'm just trying to figure out like what.
I keep moving him on accident, and it's just because I thought I broke him, and I was like, no, wait, his legs aren't attached. I'm okay.
So yeah, that's pretty interesting just doing it this way. Like I said, a lot of times you'll do it after the fact, but just to have a very clean look, do it before. And that way you don't have to worry about if you have a little overspray and boom, 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 he's going to throw blues on there and Bob's his uncle. And those are from that
Did
gun.
you saying Bob's his uncle?
Bob's his uncle. Have you not heard that before?
No.
I've heard that plenty. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either. My dad used to say it all the time.
So Grant just said I'm very old. For all the hipsters that watch the show, Grant just said I'm very old.
I did not tell him he was old, but he knows he's old. Like, and I'm over here highlighting stuff that I'm gonna paint gray at some point, right? So
Yeah.
it's more about getting it in the same direction and the same everything as the armor plate. Because you'll still come back and like these leg joints and all this isn't gonna be green.
Love this white.
I'm
This
gonna
white's
have
so
to-
much better
I'm
than
gonna
the
have to
green.
hit that guy, won't I?
You?
Yeah.
Yes, you will have to hit this before we give it to him.
White just goes on so smooth. So much better than that green.
Hey, you know what? At least I grabbed you a good white.
I get to paint 10 models with a good white, folks. 10 models.
10 models is a good word. 10 models. 10 models.
60 models with the crappiest green ever made to man.
Well, again, I know we're knocking on it, but it really did lay down nice after you put that alcohol in it. I really like how smooth it is.
Well, like I said, I'm lucky enough that I got a.
That you figured it out.
I was like, what else can I use to separate with? And I've seen that done before a few times. So I was like, all right, let's try anything and everything because this is becoming very, very brutal. Brutal.
Man, I know this looks like I don't know what I'm doing, but I promise I know.
You look like you're going clinically insane over there.
I know what I'm doing. Like I said, there's green where you wouldn't think it should be, but I promise it's gonna look cool when you come back and do all the details and stuff.
Is all the other plasma guys ready for me?
Yeah. Yeah, they've been sitting up here drying. Yeah. One. Yeah. I agree.
You can take those plasma guys back.
Oh, I'm trying to finish a dreadnought. So
Oh, okay.
give me a sec.
You're trying to finish the dread. Still working on that dread? Man, you need a bigger brush.
I should have done a bigger brush, but I didn't want the bigger brush.
one.
I know you offered me a bigger brush. I have one size of dry brush that I brought with me, and I did a good job making it work. And I have so much other stuff that I want to do because I love painting big things. But I will hand it off to you now.
We got to get rolling. Rolling,
Yeah.
man.
Because I will sit here and baby this thing all day, and I just don't need to be babying it.
And I might just keep this white. I like it.
Hey,
Hey,
What's going on? Smooth. Anybody's thoughts on the white? What you think of the white? What do you think of how this titanium white is going down on these models?
it's one of the best whites that there are.
it's phenomenal.
Man, I'm gonna have to get mine out. Because I only have,
Have what?
I've got one. I've just been using Army Painters, not Speed Paint, Army Painters airbrush paint.
For which one?
And their white's pretty good too.
Oh, for the white. Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what we were talking about the white still. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, their white's pretty good, but man, this one is just, this is so vibrant.
Well, for a while there, we didn't have any, or they didn't have any at DL. Well, I got lucky. I was at Eton one day for one of the R2Ps, and they had some sitting there, and I bought some, and then I came back and Rob and them restocked, so I bought some with Rob, so I got like 3 bottles.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've got it in, because I bought the whole
You bought a big shelf of stuff before. Huh?
I bought their whole Pro Kills kit set.
Oh, it's in that box. Yeah.
I figured
That
it
master
would.
set.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in there. I've got that master set too. I bought that at Warzone from Walker.
Yes, you did.
And I was like, looks like I'm leaving Warzone empty-handed. Not.
Man, hopefully it's coming across on the camera. I can't tell if I'm covering the model. I can't really tell.
No, it's bright. You see him.
Against that nasty green background I've been airbrushing all day.
Yep. Hey, what? Who's that other fighter? Of course, you took the 2 already.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going to be cool is I'm hitting these pretty heavy, but I'm leaving some areas that I'm not touching to get kind of some shadows with it too. So
Right. Well, that's what I was saying with the Wraithbone. It's almost going to be a negative white,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
or like
It'll
negative
come-
space for the highlight. It's going to
it'll
look
come-
really
yeah, it'll come
good.
across really good. Yep.
Since you have that out, Walker, I'm going to make the executive decision. And can you hit like the skeleton on this thing white too?
Oh, that. I'm not Walker, but I will.
No, I told Walker I'm making an executive decision.
And that one. Because there's
Yeah, because there's
Here.
some. They have all
Just put
these
'em over
have
here.
some skeletons on them,
Just put them over
and
here.
I
on
would
line.
like those to actually be white, and then I'll finish them up. Since we got the white out, and there's the grid.
Give me the drag. Someone give it back. Oh, no, pick him up.
Don't be a baby.
Don't be a big buggy.
This is the final batch. That's the one that got finished for the other guys. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna make a decision there since those are gonna end up bone colored anyway. And let's put a white base on those skeletons on those on the ancient.
Yeah.
Which when you think of it, when you have to go back and look at what's it take to be an ancient, they're like literally hundreds of years old.
Boom. There you go. There you go.
Sir,
Or are they just would they just be Space Marines that pass the Rubicon Primaris?
what's that?
It says those are technically Primaris.
Are they primaries too? Okay. My understanding was the ancients were literally just face marines that were just active for like 1,000 years old almost.
So they would have to be Space Marines that pass through the Rubicon Primaris.
That's where they started. So like the first, cause the first primaries were like hurt face marines that and or were going to be turned into they were going to put them into dreadnoughts or whatever, and then what's his face got a hold of them and was like, no, I can do better, and like rebuilt them or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I think that's right. I'm not actually sure on the 100% board check on that. I think that's right.
You think it's right, or you know it's right?
No, I think it's right. It literally went past it in the Bellatorius call book that I did, or I did a couple of his books. Because he's the one that came up with them, but because it talks all about like Primaris Alpha and everything. But I can't remember if he was a hurt Space Marine or if he was a hurt Blood Angel, or if he was like a novitiate that literally just got snatched up and Call just started doing experiments on him.
Oh.
What else you got for me, Grant? Or did I fully catch up to you?
You caught up when I got slowed down, but I am starting here. Now just give me a second.
Well, once you get down to that, you know what to do. Somebody gets a gun color and somebody gets a base color.
Yeah, we're almost done. Well, I'm gonna switch to the race bone.
No, I'm gonna do the race.
Oh, are you gonna do the race bone?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I got them over here. I'm just gonna knock the race bone out. Y'all do guns and bases.
Okay, cool.
That gets them done, and then we can hand these over, guns and bases, and then you're pretty much
golden.
Close.
So we want to stop.
at that point.
Yeah, it is.
5.
6.
This is 6. Well, we challenged ourselves to what we thought would be easy today.
We've done a lot. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Didn't, I don't know if I think we'll still complete what we wanted to, but I thought we was going to knock it out in like 4 hours. So I will admit I was in the wrong in that one.
Underestimating that one.
Yeah, I underestimated that one just a wee.
Just a little bit.
I definitely slapped that on his face, but didn't have to repaint his face anyway. What'd you do? I put a big old like blob of freaking green on his face. And I'm just like, well, good thing he's not wearing his helmet, and you got to repaint him anyway, or repaint his face anyway.
All right. Brand.
What?
So now he's doing
He's gonna do race bone
race time. Do you want to do the lead belting
on the guns.
on the gun?
And Walker can do the bases.
And I'll
Walker
the
will do
bases.
bases.
Yeah, and then we shade whatever the hell we need to shade. I guess. Or I don't know what else.
Be careful. Yeah. Because you don't want to tear up any of the highlighting that's going down right now.
I don't really know like what like after we get the bases and everything.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Everything
Get the
else.
bases and guns, and I'll show you what you do on that. Because actually shading is an interesting technique, and I'll discuss it for all the ones that still might be listening. Is because when you're shading, a lot of people think of shades and think of, because I thought this way, Army Painter and the can of dip. It was like, oh, you just dip it in there, or you throw shade everywhere.
Yeah.
But what you can do is you actually can put your shades where you want it. So I use sometimes on models 3 or 4 different shade colors and shade different areas to get different effects off of it. So
This is old school first one lieutenant right here.
What?
This is the first one lieutenant if I've ever seen one.
Hey, I still got a soft spot for the first
That's
one.
the first one right there.
I still got a soft spot for him.
Do you have that Blade Champion, Reaver Champion, and the I've got almost done.
then just plasmas.
Because if I'm doing the guns, we're gonna be careful with the guns.
You're gonna do what?
Be careful with the guns.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving you the guns.
I'll be careful with the guns.
Oh, hey Grant. Walker. Here's another base. Yeah.
All of them came off?
Yeah, all of them. I knew they weren't going to make it.
Yeah, those.
It was all the ones that weren't even shaded either. Yeah, so it's fine.
Ooh, they are turning out. I like the 2 greens on them though.
Don't they look good?
They
Yeah.
really do. I don't know if that's coming across on the camera, but
Like
they
they,
really.
like in person, those things are gonna. Yeah, the
That's
2
really cool.
greens with that highlight green is just it's standing out.
What I'm seeing is that what I'm thinking is that what I'll have left is really just kind of like the small detail work.
No, it's all you'll have detail work left. Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean though. It's like gonna be all the detail work on them but like other than that, there'll be the 3 colors and everything like that.
You'll be table ready before we leave. Yeah. And again, like his armor could almost go black. You could almost go black with this dude's armor, being the chaplain. It's really just how you want to do your chaplain. But I am dry brushing it like we said everything else.
I definitely do believe these guys will come out really well. Oh wow. I didn't realize that.
What?
That I had 2 of the same.
Yeah, they're identical. Yeah.
And then what do you want done here?
Hit those basically, you know, where the skeleton up on the flag, and then we
Yeah.
have skeletons on shields.
So are
You
you?
might as well just do the whole,
Are you going to do the skeletal flag in another color?
like that whole flag will be a different color.
There is one guy over there who's actually, I think, wielding a plasma pistol.
Yeah, that's a pleasant picture.
Yep.
But
So-
yeah, like even like this one's got a good looking skeleton on there, but that'll end up being like gold and all kind of other colors.
Well, I'm not going to paint the whole thing. That.
Just do the. This blade dude's an old model. when they were on freaking 25s, dude.
If you're enjoying yourself, have you done the chaplain and then?
Hey, chaplain's
All right, there's the green back. Let's see what this guy looks like here. Oh, you haven't done this guy yet.
no highlighted green. Dude. No, because I think I turned around and handed him back to you.
Yeah, you did.
Now that you say that. Yeah, this is a.
Yeah, if you pick out the shield and stuff, this will be.
Yeah, since we didn't strip this one didn't get stripped. There's a lot of trying to pick the detail out. Be a pain.
Oh, is it that bad?
This one's real thick. Well, no, this wasn't a U thing. This is that old
just
blade.
how the
This is
model-
that old blade champion that he had,
Oh,
and it was all gunked up already.
well, I laid it on as thin as I could.
Yeah,
on
no,
the-
you're fine. This is just more. There's so much detail that got lost in the overpainting of this thing for an old model, you know.
Like that, Grant?
You know what I mean? Like it's just
Yeah, there you go.
just highlighting
Yep.
those, so we can bring those out, and we'll do the other ones, those parts by hand.
Any other white anywhere?
I think.
If you want to set, you told us you could do your edging.
Oh yeah. You want to edge up the vehicles?
With white?
You
Yeah.
can get it tight enough.
Yeah.
No, I'd want that with a brush.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'll be a brush, but
I mean,
I've got mine at home because it's the same Eclipse, right?
yes.
You can get some really
I
fancy
mean, I can
novels
get
and
down.
stuff.
I can get down to it like that.
Yeah. Up to you.
But I'm out of white.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail that got lost on them.
Yeah, you see on it, what I mean after like when you start looking at it more.
Yeah, I see it.
I mean, you can still bring it out for like 6 feet away, but when if anybody ever picks him up, they'll be like that. And he's probably not even table legal with the size he's on, because that's a really small model. compared to what they are now.
It would probably just be like, like in the little army display cases.
Because that's just an old model.
Oh, the lights are really showing off though. The room's kind of lit up.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, actually, I hadn't really, like I said, I've literally one of the few times I've just been over here nonstop.
Yeah,
Looking at everything.
there's been lots going. Yeah, I think these greens came out. Everything's gonna come out.
These greens came out really well.
And then, like I said, once we get around to doing all the, I mean, this dude's covered in crap that you can actually get in and just hand detail and really, because the armor's done, right? But now
Yeah,
the finishing is the
same like this guy and everybody else. They're all.
There's some really good detail stuff you can get in there and do different colors and like do the sheets like a brown is said and all that stuff and yeah. But okay, we're ready. Yo. Was it
You didn't do the Blade Champions yet. No. That's the ones you gave back.
Yeah, because I saw. Yeah, okay, right. I saw them and then I gave them back. Everybody else is done. I'm almost done with this
means
green.
you can start working on weapons.
I can do weapons.
But you got the color you want for weapons, Walker?
Lead belcher.
Lead belcher.
Lead
I've got
belcher.
right here.
All right,
Yep.
cool.
And then we'll, like you said, we'll dirty that lead belcher.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
With a Nolo.
With a no oil.
But don't put Nolo on.
But do not put no oil on the grain. It will turn it just a mud.
What about or didn't you say use Reichland flesh shade on the weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd rather use that.
Yeah.
Because Reichland's, it'll give it, I'm just looking at what would give it more, take away the dark and make it pop, but still give you a nungy, grungy look on the guns.
Yeah.
And that's why I think that wash would actually work well on them, Grant.
Instead of do the belcher and then
Raglan's.
Raglan. Yeah.
Give them kind of that during the desert, dusty, grimy.
Well, because like Raglan's what I'm going to put on all my plague swords when I'm done with them, and I'm literally just going to dip them into the Raglans and pull them out, and it'll get all clunky and junky and bumpy, but that's what they're supposed to be. And because I'm going to do like a really dark red and then dip it in Raglans, and it's just going to turn brown and nasty on my plague swords for my guys. So.
Maybe I can do that. We'll see. Ken.
Ken? Oh, it is Ken. Who is it?
No. Oh well, Ken said that looks sweet, and then Mark Jackson said, "Paintathon, I'm doing a build-a-thon."
Yeah. What are you building, dude? Sorry if you sent that a while ago.
Yeah, I know. We've been like hyper focusing.
He is like half off his base, so be careful with that.
Oh.
This one I had already started.
Granites, Granite Inceptors?
Inceptors or intercessors?
There's an extra R in there, intercessors.
Oh, yeah. He said he was doing Grey Knights this year when on the stream the other day. That's cool. They got that coming along pretty good.
I'll build on.
Good news is,
I love that. That looks so. I love Blade Agents. Freaking Agents.
the Blade Agents.
They got their armor's so freaking neat looking.
All right.
I think they're some of the only stuff that can still keep a 2-up save right now for Marines, or a 1-up. I think it's the Blade Guard Ancients. Maybe somebody, I think, or probably like some of the only ones that can still keep their like that 1-up save that they were rocking.
Just got them in the mail today.
Oh, nice.
Very nice, dude.
Oh, you know what? Well, white was really cool, but I found something I don't like about it.
Cleaning it out.
My gosh, it's
Yeah. I knew exactly what I was like. I found something I don't like. Yeah, getting it out of the airbrush.
I mean, there's chunks of this stuff coming
Yeah.
out, but I got to get it out. Otherwise, I got to break the brush down. Now, what's really cool is I watched. Can't think of his name. Vince? Yeah, Vince. I watched Vince on how to clean the airbrush,
Okay.
and I follow his technique, and it really works well.
Like for breaking it down and stuff.
No, not breaking it down. How to do what I'm doing now, so you don't have to break it down at all.
Oh, like doing the backwash.
The backwash and really getting those things done. I've getting most of it out of there. And because it's interesting based on the mechanics, because you've got the cap that holds the paint. You all right, Walker?
Yeah, just having a. That's up just a little bit.
We're almost done. Kind of.
You just got to knock bases out, man. You said you knock bases out in your sleep, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just finishing up the highlighting.
I was going to say, I should be about done with that.
Yeah, that's one there for green.
What?
Do you have a lead potion over there, man?
I'll go lead belcher.
So you better start knocking weapons out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a steal of water first, but yeah.
Yeah, it's in the other room.
Yeah, and that little mini fridge you got?
No, there's nothing in the fridge. It's on the ground.
Okay, cool.
I just got them
Works for me.
reloaded and hadn't had a chance to do anything else with it.
No worries there, my dude.
Grab one for Walker while you're in there. And grab me one.
You want to? Stand up for a second.
Whenever he gets back, I'm gonna switch out with him. I'm gonna empty out my paint cup and then start attacking those bases.
Cool.
Thank you again.
Well, I appreciate you coming by. Give me something to put on stream for people to watch. Now, I don't know how entertaining or how well we've done. Oh, Mark says some other stuff there.
The cleaning is the worst.
Yeah, but... And I've actually, to be honest with you, people don't like breaking it down. I almost prefer to break the airbrush down each time.
I feel like you have to.
You don't. If you follow Vince's cleaning technique, you don't actually have to.
Oh, that one touched my ankle a little bit.
Thank you. But you don't have to. But I like to just because I like having a clean needle every time.
Agreed. See me in my back brace for my fat man cell. Fat man cell. I normally gotta sit in the office chair all day. I got a pillow and a back brace and all kind of stuff, or I'd be dying, or I'm already starting to get stiff. But
What's wrong?
I was when I was sitting back down, I saw my back brace in the video.
Yeah.
So I was talking about how me getting old is. Getting hurt too many times. Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm going to get that
Check
filter
that
out. I'm
out.
not dry brushing the filter. Oh, from the gloves?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
kind of.
from getting all clammy in the
Oh,
gloves.
you can keep you change it out. I mean,
I'm just like, you took yours off. I was just like, oh, not mine, but
Yep.
it does feel funny getting them off.
it's hard to put it back on after you took it off.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some green boys right there.
Oh, do what? I'll start giving you green.
No, you got green ones there. I don't need no green ones. All right.
I was gonna say I'm about to start working on it because I'm not doing. I'm not dry brushing the lead filter, so I'm about to start working.
All right.
on it.
Here's your funky white. I mean,
Hey,
your good white.
hey,
Or I'm gonna keep it. One choice.
He's gonna steal it.
Yeah, I know.
Or you can give it.
I know he would steal it without.
You said you need water washed out. Water wash.
Yeah, I need to get up and stretch it.
Oh, okay.
Go. If you don't mind.
I don't mind at all taking and washing them. I do find it interesting though watching y'all paint.
What?
So wait, let me see your arm.
It's literally just
Yeah.
same thing.
Mine-
So if you can't see those on screen here, I
yeah.
was gonna say
If you can't see
yeah, it's just
dry
normal.
brushing and
No. So
No, we're showing this. We got the dry brush.
yeah.
Oh. So, no, what I said I find interesting with y'all's painting is I did it too for the longest. But if you notice, they can't tell. But over here, I have. You good? You
Okay.
good?
Your knee lock up or what's
A
up?
little bit.
You stuck?
Remember, I have old man
You
knees
have old bandies. You have pins in your knees and everything. Yeah.
right here.
Y'all have one water cup
And
each.
you have two.
I have two.
Yeah.
Because I actually have a metallic cup and a regular cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you separate your.
Yeah.
What is it? I don't want to hear how old you are. I'm hitting 52 in less than a week. My back is toasted also. You still look like a kid. That was Mark Jackson.
Yes.
Mark Jackson. I would say the military was really mean to me, so I can take an old man vote. So.
Oh no, I was going to say I saw Mark do the New Year's Eve with Joe, and they were standing over that table the whole time, and my back for me was killing me. I felt for him and Joe, and how they are with it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. I need this one shook up, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Well, hopefully you're getting them built together pretty easy, and it's not being too bad on you.
And he also said my beard is gray. I know, mine's red. It's glorious.
That one's-
You can tell if it's got a clump in the bottom or not. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. All right.
This is right on,
There you
kid.
go. Cool. There you go.
Yep,
Walking
yep.
back through. Careful walking through.
Grant. Just in case I decide to die, I don't.
No, we are making some progress. So I'm gonna do, like I said, I'll do lead belcher weapons. You are going to do bases.
So
Then I'm going to we're gonna save him for, unless you want to base him first. I'm gonna lead belcher him last because I'm gonna get all over the place with that.
I can. His base will need time to dry anyway.
Yeah,
So
but I'm definitely going to switch to a brush for belcher stuff.
Jesus.
We do got people talking. What we got? What's
What we got going on? My beard skipped gray and went straight to white.
there? That's from Ken.
Yeah.
No, mine's still bright red with the rest of me is blonde. So.
Are we discussing beards?
Yeah, because Ken said his skipped gray and went straight to white. So
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Mine's half and half.
you're working on yours.
It's getting there. All right, let's see here.
Oh, you want me to check it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
here, these are
So
for you.
that's that Xandru dust. Like I said, I want to find some of that in a freaking aerosol if I can't. Like, cause y'all don't even have any of this at the freaking store. I've got some other khakis that might work just fine, but we will see. But I do like the Xandru dust.
It's a good base paint. Very helpful.
So for as garbage as Citadel can be, it is a good base.
All right, big boy, and then we're going to get. Haha! My
He goes, dry brush? I'll bury you, dry brush.
I'm using the new toy. Show it off.
You got the air.
Not new brush, but new toy. Hold on, let's see. New toy. From Dragon Slayer, helping get it going here. This is an Art Opus dry brush palette. That's what this is. And I tried to watch some videos on how to use it.
Dry brush palette.
Yes.
Instead of using my arm and everything?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So what's the technique there, sir?
Well, I'm going to try to see if I can do it right. Now, I also have some Art Opus dry brushes, but I'm going to use the Army Painter ones I've got too, because I want to see how they do. Plus, this is Walker's.
Plus, they're walkers off.
I'm messing with you, Walker. I'm messing
I
with
know.
you.
Don't worry.
I'm messing with you.
Don't you mess up his feet.
All right, so what I'm supposed to do?
He's sitting there like putting the dust on. I'm like, don't you mess up his feet.
Oh, please don't mess up the work we've done so far. We
A
have to
little
go
bit, little
back.
bit got off, but
All right, so you got your big
So
driver.
do this, and then we're supposed to be able to go over here. And then I can take
Okay, so you just use that for your consistency and stuff.
Yep.
But yeah, we're thinking heavy dry brush on those.
You know what? It probably is not working really good on that camera. I just realized I am shaking the whole freaking table, folks. So
Doesn't look too bad. I mean,
we're trying something instead of going with these. What are these? Angel wings? Angel.
what do we got? We go on Joe from WGL, and that is
Or-
cool from
War Games Live. What? No way. I got Joe watching. Oh my gosh, Joe. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. If you are watching, I hope you are feeling 100% better. I know you were excited about trying to play in the RTT this weekend, so. But hopefully, if that get to see you in a couple of weeks too, he'll be out in March for Clutch, which will be really cool.
Real quick, plasmas. We doing everything. We're doing these whole weapons.
oh no.
We're doing all your weapons in Let Belcher. I'm double checking before I start doing it because we've already. Okay, yep, we're going.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just making sure.
I think the paint fumes are finally getting to my head.
Paint fume? What's
Ain't no
fume?
paint fumes. This stuff.
Man, I just finished with airbrush. I had all kinds of airbrush.
Yeah, brush for you.
Ooh. All right. Well, not for sure if I like the way this is doing, but
Is it not going on heavy enough or what?
well, yeah. So actually, I know how we're going to fix it. I think I'm going to run a test here in just a second. What do you think, Grant? But I got an idea, so I'm going to take in. I got to use a smaller brush so I can get in this corner, though.
Yeah.
But hold on, just let me see it. Push come shove, I'll throw white back in there, brush and cover it back up. I got an idea. How to get a brush I could get down into that area. And
That's where we got to be careful because we already have stuff that we want to leave certain colors now.
that's a canvas. Apparently, I didn't get enough paint.
I was gonna say that it looks like there wasn't a whole lot of paint.
Well, if anybody can't tell, this palette is 100% clean. That means this is the first time I'm using it.
Yeah.
So
I'm definitely interested why they call it a dry brush palette. Like, what's different
it's
besides it
textured.
looks like a piece of board to
It's
me.
textured, so it
textured
will
board,
pull
okay.
the paint off.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of
trying to
videos.
figure out like what's so different about it besides it just being a piece of board, but it's okay. So
Yeah.
it's got a texture cut into it.
Yeah, which allows you to get the.
Okay, gotcha.
You trust me, Walker?
You what?
Do you trust me?
Trust me.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Cool. He's gonna try something.
Anybody else have any questions or what they got going on?
Something just popped in. Because I kind of like that dry brush palette. I'm used to a paper towel. Yep, that's the same
Yeah.
here, Mark.
Yeah.
Paper towels on my arm. Yep.
Hey,
Hey, what? I see it on his toe right there.
Sorry.
He goes, Grant, look. Grant, look at what? It's all over his toes, man.
I'm sorry.
I'm messing with you, dude.
I'm sorry.
It would be weird if it wasn't all over his toes. Because you can take that and again, you can dry brush a little bit up onto his legs and have him like he was walking around out in the dust.
Exactly.
So, yeah. No, I'm giving you a heart. That is good stuff. And the big question, though, is, Walker, is are you going to paint your rings black on your bases?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I have my scale 75 black.
I've got my scale 75 black, so I can ring it and do it black.
Because that is just so good for actually, it's nice.
Yeah. I was like, here's an important question. Is do you want the backpacks to be green or silver?
I don't know about this.
Green.
Why?
It's green.
I'm just messing.
I'm about to say, aren't they the same color as the body armor?
It can be whatever color you want them to be. So that's what I was asking.
I'm not for sure on this.
You trying the smaller brush or what?
No, I'm trying to wash on it.
Uh,
Kind of like it, but I kind of don't. Kind of torn because I hate doing the wash because it's taking me forever.
Watches take forever. Yep. But there's also only like 20 something of those models instead of 80, right?
Yeah. Still think it's too. Here, Grant, look at it. I think it's too dark. What does the chat think? I think it went too. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it went too dark. Which wash were you trying to use?
That is Agrax. No, it's not. That is yeah, that's Agrax.
It's Agrax too.
Mixed down, yeah, it's too dark.
Because I like doing that wash down Agrax for like cracks
Well,
and stuff.
I've actually
but
mixed it with I
like it with long and medium.
now I'm playing around on camera.
Okay. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that either. No, I like Agrax watered down with the Lamia medium, and you can get in all kind of detail work with it.
No, it's still too dark. All right, look at this cape.
It's right here at the front.
Yeah,
I like it better.
still think it's too dark though.
It's better than what you did on the first one, but yeah, could be.
That's easy. It's easy to fix. I'm just gonna go back dry brushing them all, and that's where they're gonna sit. I'm just gonna heavy dry brush it is, folks.
Heavy dry brush.
I can't see the chat though.
How good's the palette work from Mr. Mark Jackson?
Oh, the palette's pretty cool. I've actually so what's really neat is again, I got it from Dragon's Lair, one of the sponsors. They took care of us on that aspect. I actually really like it. But I have never been a big dry brusher. So for me, always trying to figure it out. I think palette's cool because it does allow I mean I can take and change it up. The problem is they wanted to go with this undertone white versus just Wraithbone.
Complaining at us?
I'm not complaining.
I just thought it would look good.
I'm not knocking it. It's just you want it to be Wraithbone.
You want it to be right. I was just thinking that you could.
No, I've got it finally going, but I'm having to almost not use the dry brush palette.
Well,
And so, to be honest with you, nope, that's what we're doing. All right, folks, we're going to throw an audible here.
what you thinking?
You're on.
He's got plans.
I do. Not a dry brusher. Not a dry. Even though I try.
I was like, I liked her. Everybody's got their own. But I also got really comfortable with that Zenithal and then a contrast paint, and it just fixes everything.
All right. So, we're gonna toss that. I need your white, please, sir. Because I got to fix this one I jacked up.
How's the cover? We already saw that. And Agrax with a Reckland 50-50 mixes was the question. The one that came out too dark.
The one that came out too dark. So actually, no, it is Agrax Earthshade mixed with a 50-50 of laminate medium. That's the one that I use. So it's the one that was built. So I learned it again from Jamie when we did the Quins and we did the paint thing there. It's the mix he builds that, and that wash is what he uses to go over all the gold to give it a very bronze gold look. Is where that came from.
And you were trying to tone down the Wraithbone.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. We're just gonna.
Got some Screamy Skull around here.
What?
Screamy Skull. That's a good dry brush for a Wraithbone.
Well, no. I know.
It's a bone color.
I know what I'm going to do. What y'all wanted was actually an amazing idea. So first off,
I think so. You can do almost any kind of ivory. Dude.
we're going to go right back over this. Because I now know what y'all are looking for in your color palette.
Yeah.
And I'm about to make it happen.
I'm gonna make it happen.
But not the way y'all are wanting to do it.
That's fine. It was just an idea.
You know? There's
It's always fun
nothing,
to see. It's always fun to goof off with your paint and find out if it's gonna work.
there's nothing wrong with an idea. Because that's how happy accidents happen.
Happy little accident.
That's what my favorite painter says.
Happy little accident.
Now, we're going to go back to this old GW crapola paint. Y'all weren't here in the first part. I really was just getting irritated with that green.
Rex green is not his favorite.
Caliban green.
Caliban green. I'm sorry.
No, it is not. But I got an idea, folks. Ooh, and I like this. That green did not mix up as good as this Wraithbone did.
When it shook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this Wraithbone is runny.
I mean, this the lead belcher mixed right back down to where it wasn't even chunky no more. You know how lead belcher can get.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we're going to try this, folks. Another idea, and we're going to see what happens. I guess we'll let y'all see it happen on stream, too, because I think we're going to see what happens here. Let's go get that through. All righty.
We're doing it live.
Oh, yeah, we're going to this live.
We're doing it live.
But I think what we wanted was a Wraithbone with very white undertones. And I was trying to do that with a dry brush, and I am not the best dry brusher, even though I got all those fancy palettes. But this, sir, there we go, folks.
Back to white.
No. Check it out.
I didn't see what you put in there.
Check it out.
Yep.
That's Wraithbone.
Just break both on top of the white.
Almost like a zenithal highlight.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
And then when you go pick out the green pieces,
And you go pick out the green armor and whatever, or the green tabards and whatever. Yep. That's what I was thinking. So you're basically zenithaling with the Wraithbone. Okay.
in the form of it, yeah.
I dig it. I like it. Yeah. Walking. So instead of hitting it all, you picked an angle and did the zenithal, right? Good. I like that. And then, like you said, when we come back and do the green on the tabard and stick to those,
Because all the capes will be green, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
base will be green, and then you'll take the earth shade and do the earth shade on the armor pieces and all that stuff, and make the line stand out. I think that'll look good.
Any other stuff in the chat? Don't want to miss them. Don't want to miss them. I know y'all focusing.
See. What do you
All right, cool. No, you're there. You just don't want to miss anything. We're focusing in, folks. We thought we could knock this whole army out in 3 hours. We overestimated.
You thought 3 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, I know we were. I figured we were gonna be here most half the night.
No, I thought 3 hours. Because the wife was like, "Hey, you want to go see a movie tonight?" I was like, "Sure." She goes, 5:40. I said, "No, that one won't work. I know for sure."
I know that one won't work.
And so she's got it at 8:45.
Okay.
Which we should be able to make that one. We'll be close enough to call it a.
Call that a success, and then Walker can finish up what we don't get done.
Yeah.
Or we can do another little session.
Sure.
Again, for all those watching, coming
There
weeks.
is somebody saying. He said, so Mike, or Mark, I'm sorry, because my Grey Knights are all dry brush. Lead belcher over black primer, and then colors no wash with a matte varnish. Yep, that is a very solid
Nice.
color, dude, or scheme right there, my friend.
Like I said, I got that because I wanted to do. I actually watched 6 hours of Artist Opus how to dry brush videos, tutorial videos, because I do want to get it right. Something I want to do, but yeah, that did not work the way I wanted it to. So, till I figure that out, that'll be for the next one.
Okay, so again, I one of his things. Do you trust me? I've got an idea for the shield. Can I play with it?
What's your idea?
I'm gonna make the shield freaking silver, and then we're gonna put that Agrax on it and dirty it up, and it's gonna look all beat up metal. Or do you want to do a bronze? You can do the same thing with some of the bronzes. So, I mean, because ideally the weapons match, so it'll be the same thing.
That would be silver.
Silver.
Silver it is.
Silver it is.
All right, we're going to keep brushing here for folks, and then we'll take and I'll flip it back to the other one.
It's also not going to be the whole weapon. Silver.
I will say this one. It's just so cool how some of the effects you can get with an airbrush.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of people may say, "Oh, that's airbrush," but I can tell you, from starting out to getting where I'm at now, I respect a lot of airbrush people that paint because it is not as easy as you think. Sorry, folks. Hit the camera. Because it is not easy to get the color and the smoothness. Now, I will say this. When you airbrush it and you get it smooth and you get those colors and you get everything the way you want it, you definitely see all the mold lines and non-cleanup area.
The non-sanded and non.
Yeah, everything that wasn't done, it shows up. Look, I'm telling you that because I've learned it on my own models. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, he says you need very, very little paint on the left on the brush before it hits the model when you're dry brushing.
Okay.
You do because you knock almost all the paint off.
Well, that's what I've been watching in the Artist Opus, and that's what the palette's supposed to do. Since it's a texture palette, it's supposed to help do that. The problem is I always have issues on getting the right amount of paint on the brush itself.
Right. I mean, because we dry brushed all the greens, right?
Yeah, y'all did it good. I mean, like I said, I'm not knocking it, and I will get there. I'm not giving up. We're on a mission tonight.
Yeah.
And the mission says I needed to switch to something I knew I can knock out.
The mission says we go forward.
Yeah.
I've given you you got one of the Terminators over there.
Yeah, you gave me one. I just wanted to get after it and see like what we were gonna do. Because we're gonna have to switch back to green too to finish them. So
To do it. Skibbered.
what's that? You had to do the scabbard or the
It's Kate. It's Kate.
I think I do like the silver, but also so the inlay. Then hey, on his armor, what are you doing on the inlay or the enameled or whatever?
I'll figure that out.
Okay, you'll do that. Thank you. So I will finish this shield up and then put it down and get back after the rifles and stuff.
I don't even know if these color changes coming through on the camera. Can y'all tell over there?
It's not really too much. I mean, you can tell it might be getting a little yellow, but with the white with the white light on it, and then just the ray phone doesn't make a huge difference on screen.
Yeah, well,
It's happening though.
they're getting
I
away.
promise.
Yeah, it's happening for real. Oh, I will say this one's going through pretty good.
What, the ray phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going through pretty good. Load up this brush again. Any of the late joiners? I know you said you're putting together the Gray Knights. You've been doing some dry brushing that came in. Anything, other plans for the week? Anybody got some cool things?
Mark says, "Oh, y'all are all there working on the same army, knocking it all together."
Yeah.
Well, why don't you tell them what we're doing, Walker?
So what we've been doing for the past 5 hours has been painting my Dark Angel army that we are trying to get GT prepped for the Heroic Scale Gamers Open at Dragon's Lair Comic and Fantasy Houston. Shameless plug again.
You're good.
Yeah, no, we're trying to get Walker ready for
The
that.
biggest thing is trying to get it ready, but I want you to share the other piece because that's the cooler part.
What? Oh.
How you got it?
Oh, yeah. So, thanks to Nathan Grant, Nathan Glazeman, Jamie, everybody in the 40K team and just the 40K community peer pressuring me to get back into 40K. My buddy Aiden gave me a combat patrol of Space Marines because I didn't feel like hopping back into my old Jakari because I already sold all of it. So, and then once the news spread that I got Space Marines, I had a bunch of people come up to me and go, "Hey, I hear you're playing Space Marines. Here you go." So this is technically a donation army.
Yep.
So yeah, and I do thank everybody who has donated to it. It means a lot.
Because all I gave you a bunch of stuff, and then bought the Apothecary and the Dreadnought, and then I think everything else was donated and not bought, wasn't it? Hellblasters or what?
Huh?
You bought the Hellblasters?
No, I found the help.
You found the Hellblasters.
My dad gave me all the gold.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah, there's just a whole lot of boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a whole bunch of donated stuff, dude. It's really cool. So
Some of the models that we're actually painting in this also came from Walker's dad, from when he played back in the day. And so they've got some colors on them. We didn't strip them. We just kind of reprimed them and have been kind of going at it. But it's pretty cool because it's just a connection piece there. When Walker goes to play them, he'll have a connection there. And I think that's pretty cool.
playing my dad's stuff, man.
Well, that and just, like I said, the community as a whole coming together going, hey, all right, you want to play them again? Cool. We got you back. And being able to get all that. So it's been really, really neat. I'm gonna have to mix some alcohol with the paint.
Is it getting clunky? Just saying it was going through smooth.
Well, you know, I said it was going through smooth, so it got clunky.
So it got clunky. Yeah. What's up, Miss Phil downstairs? Have y'all been given anything to drink? You've been upstairs for a while. Yes, ma'am. We just got a water just a little bit ago. Keep checking on us. We never came downstairs.
He's sitting there like, what's going on?
And then Ken stepped in. He said, "Hey," he gave me some water.
I think it was it. Yeah, she saw us for like the 2 seconds that we were downstairs when we entered the house.
We were like, "Oh, good morning."
Hi. And then, where'd they go? You know?
Well, I will tell you this much. I know me and Jamie have talked about doing a 24-hour paint stream here in the next coming couple of weeks. And y'all have definitely got me going,
You're like,
I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just going, I'm going to have to.
Y'all, tell me what we're paying. I will donate.
I don't know. It's going to be a surprise, but he definitely wants to do one with all the different things that we've gotten from different stores and different
All the
things.
different stuff. Yeah.
We just want to kind of do a donation stream of saying thank you to everybody. Because everybody does a paint stream. I guess this is our first big one, Walker.
Yeah.
I've done a little 2-hour one before, but I've never done one this big.
Good Nathan is hydrating himself. Just want to make sure y'all are good. Audio's a little off.
Yeah,
Who says that?
Your wife.
Yeah, the
Oh.
audio's going to start going out because I think our headphones, or one of our headsets, 2 of the headsets are going to die here pretty soon.
Yeah, mine is still at 1 bar.
There's 1 bar, but they may be starting to skip, or I don't know what
We're gonna ride them until they die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think we're going to be on until it goes out, and then if we stop talking, somebody just say, "Hey, it got quiet," and then we'll know they died.
Or, you know, lips moving, no sound, then boom. I might not touch a paintbrush for a couple days after this.
No, you got a lot of painting to do still.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you knocked it out.
Just making
He's just
it.
got detailing to do. He'll detail.
Detailing won't be.
Detailing can be extremely time consuming.
Yes, but see, I enjoy detailing.
Still time consuming. I mean, you only got 2 weeks.
Yeah, but he's pretty much ready.
Also, do you think you see the neckline on the bottom of this guy
Metal.
right there?
Metal.
Metal. Just straight metal.
Yeah, let's say, could you just say with lead belter?
I can do it lead belter and then just dirty them up.
Yep.
You don't dirt. You can dirty them the same color as the weapons. You can put a bronze on them and then dirty them up and make them a little different. But lead belter will absolutely be the easiest. So, also, don't mix your thing with.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I say that.
And apothecary stays pure white, right?
Apothecary stays white. Yepper. And then we will hand do his stuff.
What color to hit those guys with? I want to dry brush those with some color.
You got one.
Actually, you know what?
Was it time for new? Mark said time for new batteries, and then Nathan Uraj said that means it's time for Nathan to buy some Mexican for dinner.
Nathan, I can get you the address here if you have any Mexican dinner delivered. There you go.
What?
So Ken wants you to your wife wants you to go get Mexican for dinner, and then Ken wants you to deliver him some Mexican too.
Oh, he wants some delivered too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad everybody's got food on their mind. All I can think of is paint.
We're trying to finish stuff here, guys.
I appreciate the food. We're gonna be done here close soon. Soon. How's the bases coming along?
Getting a good chunk of them done.
Chunking away.
I've been like setting them over here for Grant to take and then do the lead.
How's that lead coming along?
I am being as careful as I can, so I'm not trying to get me on the green that we all did. So,
All right.
But it is moving along.
I've got that going. Don't touch her. Yeah. It does sound pretty good though.
But Mark wants Mexican food a lot.
Everybody wants Mexican food.
Well, she started it. She did start it. That sounds good though. Oh, so you painted the weapon. So is the handle going to be black
What are you talking?
on this metal guy?
Yeah, I was thinking black or something else. And just did the head of that thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, it makes more sense in my head than doing a whole steel one, but
No, it's fair. It's fair. I'm just trying to think in my head.
It's dangerous, Nathan.
I know, because I'm just going to work on these. I'm working on these guys over here.
I mean, again, you could do. I mean, there's no reason not to do that whole thing in. It's not like it's not going to be made out of metal anyway, but you think? Yeah. I don't know.
No, I'm with you. I'm just kind of.
Just looking for something different.
These are it, right? These are the only ones that are this color.
Yeah. Those guys, the pocketary, and
All right,
that's
so
it. Yeah.
Now we get to clean this out one more time. You go back to it, but it's okay. It's okay. Y'all keep hammering along. See how the mics are doing. My mic's still good.
Mine is still chugging.
You ain't gonna look at the green. Talk and see bar.
I
Yeah, you're good.
got a one still. Yeah.
They're holding on for dear life.
I've been holding on to one for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
They get down there quick and then they slap.
I just sit there.
They sit there.
Sit there. Oh. I was gonna say, Mark, when you get done with the gray nights, either post it up in the other one or shoot me an email with it and I'll throw it up so people can see what you were working on when we were painting.
Or drive all the way here and show it to us in person.
You do realize he's coming from New Mexico.
He's in El Paso, I thought.
No, that's Ken.
Ken's in El Paso.
Mark is in New Mexico.
Mark's in New Mexico.
You really are asking for a long drive to show off some models he
I
put
mean,
together.
Yeah, he
Good.
could play in the open at Dragons Lair Comic.
Yeah, he played at the opening to Dragons Lair Comics and Fantasy. We have an extra ticket. Walker can pay for his, and you can have the free one.
Oh, well, I
there
thought
you
you were
go.
arguing with my boss for me to play.
We do want you to play.
We do want you to play. That's why do you think we're sitting here painting all your stuff?
Yeah.
I'm doing it because it's content.
Yeah. I'm doing it because I'm a good friend.
I'm joking.
Mark Jackson asked, "Do you have a Discord?"
We do.
It should be linked in the description.
Yeah.
It should be. It's Heroic Scale Gamers. It's not as active as most because I'm a one-man show and I don't have anybody working anything on the back end. But we do use it for other stuff, and we do post stuff there. So if you were able to get in that, post it, hit that link, join, post the pictures, that would be great. Love to see them. Yeah, love me an airbrush.
So that was a no on driving from Mexico, or New Mexico.
That's why I said you have a Discord.
Yeah.
Like
He's like, haha, Grant, no.
he is wise beyond means.
He's wise beyond means.
So now what we can do this, y'all. Oh, anybody else see anything I can't see here?
No. Nobody said anything. Oh, I think I heard Claire yell "Daddy."
Daddy.
Or it was closer to what I did as a kid, was "Die." Die, you know.
think my dad's been watching for the past 5 hours on his phone.
Has he been?
Yeah, I think so. I'm doing this for you, Daddy.
Have you met?
Nope.
You need to.
I'll tell your dad to come to the open and he can play. I'll give him an army.
I mean, he was the one who put down for the greater good.
I've got an extra army. Come play at the open too. Up to 12 likes now. Thanks, kid. Mark says, "I'll join the Discord." No Discord link. Post one up. We'll be. I'll make sure it gets in there
Yeah,
later. Or I'll do it off my phone here. When I take a break, I'll post it into the chat right quick. I do have all them admin privileges. I helped put it together, and then we're still trying to get it off the ground and moving.
Yeah.
We got lots of content in there and all kind of different games. It's not just 40K stuff. So
Malfo, what was it? Fires of War.
Yeah, we've got a section for Game of Thrones. We got a section for all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, everything.
Armadas.
Was it? Grant, one thing that's really easy with this,
What?
whenever you're doing this, so, after you get it, texture and everything, oh, yeah, it's ready. If, you're kind of concerned about, it's going to come off the base, you can easily just do the stippling. Oh, shit. Well,
You can do what?
you can just do a stippling effect like that. Just keep it really close.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, I'm off to jail to visit a friend. You're down the road from me. Yep. Good stuff. They're just talking.
See them toes?
See, don't you messed up my toes.
I haven't messed up anything.
We get all this out of the way. No, it does not. It makes sense to get it on the feet and stuff. Walking around in the dirt. So,
Okay, there you go.
You're dirty boy.
Already ahead of you,
do it,
Grant.
like on his foot that's picked up right there. You could just.
We're talking trash about you.
That's okay. If
We're
y'all
talking
really,
about your bald head.
if y'all really paid attention, chat, you know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hope you put the Discord in there. Yeah.
All right.
Because
Yeah.
they said no Discord and all that stuff.
Yeah. So hopefully that worked. All right, cool. So now we're going to go.
Yep, it looks like it is because I got people joining on Discord. I got the pings right there.
Now we are going to go. Can I have that green bag, sir?
You have the green back.
Oh,
sir.
God. Who are you and what have you done to
Yeah,
Nathan?
where's Nathan? Because you don't like that
You
green.
don't like that green.
He's like, Shuck.
This is the green. This is the green for all the capes, right?
We're gonna be doing that green. All right, the green for all the capes is the warp stone.
No.
No, I'm sorry, the dark green. Then we do the highlights. Sorry, yes. You are painting the other guys.
Yep. Y'all just keep working your thing, and then when you're ready for these, because once he get done with the bases, he can go back and go ahead and highlight all the bases.
Right. Yep.
I'm
catching up. I had to keep up what you were putting down. It took me a second.
Ooh, that's a wet palette. It's a really wet palette. Maybe it's too wet. It's okay. Just gonna go with it because this green has been nothing but the bane of my existence.
I'm glad that I could bring you a color that made your life more difficult, Nate.
I mean, it's just been it's brutal.
Like for real though, it's gonna give me ideas for putting isopropyl and stuff to lay freaking
Yeah.
Put a base coat down like that. Once you finally figured it out, that stuff was
Because
so smooth.
Oh, I got scared. I thought the stream shut down. I was going like, what's going on?
Hey guys, have a good one. All right, see you later, Ken.
Enjoy, Ken.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So who was going where?
Someone was going to jail.
Going to jail to see a friend.
Yeah, that.
Oh my goodness, I was about to say, wow,
Yeah,
that's a first.
jail to see a friend, and then Ken, I think it may have been Ken.
No, I think.
And then Ken. Yeah, Ken's going to jail to see a friend. Mark
cool.
is down the street from Ken. And then Discord, I'm in Night Ken. Yep. And then Chris. So, who gets the kudos if Walker's Army wins Best Painted at the Heroic Stale Open? Asked Chris.
That's gonna be me.
You get the kudos?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's actually fair because
Yeah.
I'm doing the judging, so I can't play favorites and I couldn't win myself, and Walker can't win, so
Why can't I win?
because you're Walker.
Well, you didn't read anything. Any employee of the store is not allowed to win.
Yeah, you can't get any of the victories, right?
Oh,
Best
that's
painted or anything. They'll think I'm playing favorites.
But Walker can tell everybody.
That we painted your stuff.
No, he can tell everybody where to go watch how it was painted.
Yeah, how we did it and how fast we did it and everything.
No, we've not been fast at all. folks.
This has been fast. A lot of models to do in one day.
It was only 81 models, I think.
81 exactly.
81 from nothing.
So I guess, I mean,
Makes sense. Let Claire get the kudos.
that works.
That works too. That I have not seen her very much. Hey, she's normally hovering.
I mean, I could let her come in here and make a couple of paint strokes on one of these models.
I'd have a stroke. I'd have a paint stroke.
Yeah, Claire. Oh my goodness gracious.
So is it gonna be the same crew that was working last October for the Nathan? Like
Oh, for like helping everything.
yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be Andrea and Christy. And then Jay and Grant will be the judges. And then me and Jamie will be running the stream.
I will definitely want to get a picture of all the crew together. And then a picture with me in there. I want to feel together.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
No, that's good. Good.
Because I do know that I've already talked to Steen about giving free waters away.
Okay.
Are we going to do waters again?
Yep.
Because I know last year was awesome because it was freaking hot back there.
Yeah, because just like any place, the AC went out.
The AC went out when 100 people get in there, so
Free waters.
Waters was very nice to them last year.
Free waters, and then also, I mean, think about it like this. Just, not having to worry about getting a free drink, not having to worry about getting a drink. In the morning, you just give them free water. I mean, puts morale. You're just like, oh, cool.
Just a water. It was nice.
Yeah. And then, they get another one after.
Well, I mean, at a certain point, they were just walking around, just waters out, and just people were waving for them. It's very nice.
Yeah, well, because it was 2 times a day. One in the morning when the event started, and then after 4 o'clock when everybody started drinking.
When the alcohol came.
Yeah, because I can't remember who it was, but I'm handing out waters, and I looked at a guy, and I said, "Here's the water," and he's like, "Oh no, I'm drinking beer," and I sat there and said, "You drinking, right?" And he's like, "Yeah," and I sat there and said, "Here's the water." Like,
Probably did.
Yeah, I don't know if I like painting capes.
Is it not for you?
Well, to be honest with you, I'm again doing it to help out Walker, but I just don't enjoy painting Marines.
Yeah. Well, like, I didn't just stop at the gun, right, Walker? Oh, shit.
Yeah, but you got a lot of.
I know, but, like, this is...
You're just showing him what to do on all of them.
Like this is going to be a for the other 4. Do that and then bone on the skulls. You'll still come back and do bone on those skulls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Was it the Crozius?
but I did the Crozius. I did some of the stuff on the belt. I did the hilts on the sword.
Yeah,
Like, all that.
Do you think? Which one are you painting next?
I was gonna pick up and I'm literally just grabbing stuff and doing one at a time. But like the Crozius is, I was gonna do gold, silver. You see silver and gold Crozius is on everything, but you can do them gold if you would rather have them gold.
Yeah, I think I might
So
do
you can just
gold.
cover that up. So I'm gonna hit this shield too. So. But
Not
this
under the camera or my.
You're
good.
You're
It's a lot of
hitting
it's
it.
covered up by your thumb. But
yeah, but well, no, I mean the area that he is actually painting is being captured, so that's the main goal of that.
But Walker, but for the shield and everything, obviously there's a Crozius in on the shield right
Yeah.
above the skull. So you'll do that separate. And
Yeah,
all that shit. But I mean, again, it's also your model, but but you can do that gold on there, and then when you put the wash over everything, it'll turn it bronze, and it'll look really good. So.
This green is a piece of junk.
This marine sucks.
It does.
Marines have feelings too, you know.
They do not.
They do not. They are.
They are specifically beat out of them, if I remember right.
But I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not going to do that.
I'd rather do organics. I like doing bugs.
I would rather take and paint this with the airbrush.
You never did tell me what we're doing with your power swords, so I'm putting silver on your power swords, and you can figure out how to.
Silver blade, gold hilt.
That's fine with me. Okay.
There you go.
So you never did tell me what we were doing with your power swords, so.
Well. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
7-Eleven, make a wish.
I refuse.
Did you guys? Okay, whoa, hang
Double chat.
on. Nathan, did you put no babies allowed for this next tournament?
So who's asking?
Oh, no, we ain't talking about that.
Well,
I know who asked
who
that.
needs to behave themselves?
I know who asked that.
Then
She's funny.
Mark asked. Mark said, "I'm drinking beer right now, but need dinner soon." And then Mark also asked, "Did you guys drill out the barrels?"
Drill out the barrels. We haven't made it that far yet. It's important.
That is a good thing. That really does add a
It
lot.
adds a whole lot. So, and I have several pin drills and pin vise or whatever hand drills like that, and then I got a little electric one, and it saved my life.
The only problem with electric is if you ain't careful, you go too far.
Oh, it'll sometimes it just snatches too.
Yeah. How's them bases coming, sir?
I'm almost done with all of them.
Yeah, he's moving along.
I'm almost done with all of them, which is I have the 2 squads of Reavers left. Whenever you pass those bases over, and then
Do those Reavers. I'm gonna hand you these because I'm not feeling this green.
Oh, you let him finish the green and all.
Yeah, I can't. Like, this has been a day of me fighting green.
So I will get you all the green paints for your birthday.
Ugh. I'm in. Thomas is in. Sweet.
Thomas is in for the Discord.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oops. Space Marines. Blah.
Space Marines, blah.
Space Marines, blah. I'd rather paint weapons. Anyone? Hand me that lead voucher.
Walker's got an extra one, right?
Brought 3 extras.
Is this one shook up?
Probably needs.
Sir Grant? It's gonna do that straight from the port.
Where'd you get that again, Grant? Huh? Where'd you get that again?
Amazon.
You know, the one thing is that my hair has looked fantastic this whole string.
Because you're a handsome man.
By the way, I'm Thomas. This is what Mark is saying. By the way, I'm Thomas, but changed my name to Discord to match you.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Glad you made it in. Greatly appreciate it. We are slowly getting better at being more active on it, but you can post your pictures there, which is what I'm looking forward to see. I love seeing the work and things people do. Painting by numbers.
Painting by numbers.
I'm gonna take. I hear what you said on that metal, on that brown, and I'm good with that. But I'm actually gonna take it down to it, not stop. You stop short on the box.
Yeah, no, feel free.
I'm gonna take the box on to the so it's just a nice smooth transition
Yeah.
to the stick
Yep.
from that standpoint. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at get me one of them little things. I didn't think they were worth it, but
What, that little tornado shaker?
I'm kind of.
Like I said, it's $40, I think. I got it on sale, so
I'm
real cheap.
kind of digging it.
They do work.
I will say I'm kind of digging it.
Steven's the one that told me, like, because I was talking about I wanted one, and Steven's like, "Oh, get one." He's like, "I love mine." I said, "Okay."
And then the other cool thing you can always get from there, and Grant can say for this, because I get him to bring it over when he's using it. If you're going to redo stuff, is an ultrasonic.
Oh, that ultrasonic I got.
Jewelry
Yep.
cleaner.
That was $85 or something like that, and it some of the best money I've spent on model stuff. Yeah, no, because it will put a little LA is totally awesome in it. Put a model in there, heat that thing up to about 80 degrees Celsius, and turn it on for 30 minutes. And no matter what was on it, will not be on it anymore. But don't put resin in there because it will eat it.
Oh, yeah. My roommate David learned that the hard way one time.
Don't put resin in there because it will eat it. But anything else, it will take the paint off.
Sat there and said, "What's that smell?" And then we opened it up, and it was
Just a melted blob.
just a melted blob.
And that's
You
more
did the
heat than
shield
anything.
too?
What?
In silver?
Doing all the seals in silver. I think they look good that way.
All the shields?
Yeah, like even here.
Okay.
Like I tried to keep it off of any of the bone looking, anything that would be bone, but here,
You're good. I got you. I'm with you.
Yeah,
How we doing on them bases?
almost done.
I'm I'm almost done with this first Reaver squad, and then it's hopping on to the second one.
Yeah.
As Andrew Dust is still running strong.
What's the wash that goes over them?
No oil.
It's no.
Or it's a 50-50.
Or do you want to do the mix?
I think it would be a 50-50 black and brown. So 50-50 Nolan, 50-50 Agrax or Franklin.
Okay. You could probably do a couple different shades of them if you really wanted to. If you wanted to like break the dirt up a little bit. You just spot here, spot there, spot there.
You know, we just like take a giant shading brush and cover it very quickly. Like we don't.
Just like,
Well, Was it Mark says buy the paint shaker, it's worth it. It's got one in its game changer, the Vortex Mixer.
Vortex mixers. Yep, there you go.
All right, well,
I called it like a twister or something, but yeah, the Vortex mixer.
I guess I'm gonna have to get one then. Okay, cool.
It is fantastic. That's why I brought it over with me. And I brought my Sonic cleaner. Because he's got a bunch of stuff to strip.
Yeah, I got about 50,000 points of Dark Eldar. I got to strip and paint.
Oh yeah.
All that stuff on that shelf in there. Yeah. It's a lot of work.
That's gonna be so fun though.
The only thing I don't like about the LA is totally awesome is how oily. Like, I mean, I get it. It's a cleaning oil, but I always feel like I have to wash my models after I take them out anyway.
So I do a quick bat rinse. I get hot water running.
Yeah.
And I pull them out, set them in the sink,
And just set them in the
and
sink.
as I'm pulling them out, let the hot water run over it.
Yeah.
And then I take and set them on a towel and let them set for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then they're good.
That's what I do. I take it to the sink because the kitchen sink's got that little pressure nozzle that'll do the spray, right?
Oh, I don't even spray them. I pull the plug in the sink and just throw them in the sink.
And just let them sit in the sink.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's one shieldy down. I don't know. Oh my
And we
goodness.
got. He said he's gonna need some like that one. Dread not sat long enough. I can do his silver.
This is crazy.
What's up?
Are you still talking?
Hello?
Oh yeah, I'm still punching it. I mean,
So what's crazy?
it's just crazy. I'm gonna say this. What time is it?
7:21.
All right.
7:20.
We're gonna try to watch it. 8:00.
Because you got to cut, right?
Well, I mean, we're knocking it out. Like I said, I thought we would knock this out in 3 hours. Apparently, my brain doesn't know how much it takes to paint. Now, did we knock out a lot?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna finish? It'll be close.
I can tell you now. Because I'm trying to paint furiously, and I can't.
I'm trying to do the belcher careful because you don't want to get it on the green.
Slinging it everywhere. I don't care. Just kidding.
I'm surprised that the microphones have been on the entire time. I
Oh,
didn't know they
dude.
lasted that long, which is pretty cool.
Like Nathan said earlier, the minute it hits like that one bar, it just stays there forever.
Hopefully they came across. I'm using some old school ones with some new school ones. I'll let you do the shields. Oh, really? Well, got you off there?
Jumped. Yeah, a little bit. Wasn't expecting that.
All right. That one's toasty.
He's toasted.
No, that was me. Sorry, folks, if I yelled. And if you're watching, hon, that was me. We're going to call it right at 8, sweetie.
What movie y'all gonna go see?
He wants to go see A Man Called Otto.
Hey,
It's the one with Tom Hanks.
I cannot say I've seen the commercials for it, but I probably have, and just it's not hitting my brain right now.
I don't know for sure. I've seen some advertisements for it. It is called A Man Called Utu. I'll be looking like I'm covered in paint when we go. I'm like, I'm painting. Walker, I am impressed you've made it this far. For all those who don't know, Walker did a midnight release last night and did not go to bed till when?
I did not go to bed till about 7:00 this morning.
Got up at 10.
Woke up at like 10:45.
Mhm.
I got up, showered, and left the house at like 11:55.
Yeah, he's been running ragged. So I greatly appreciate him just from the simple fact of, I mean, that's a lot of dedication. Now, granted, he's gotten some value
got
out
a lot
of it.
of labor out of it.
Got some value.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have like what was it? It's like, hey, I wanted to hop on stream with you again. You want more content, and I wanted to see if it could be. And you know, it's
I
like
thought we could yeah.
almost.
Well, I'm interested because Jamie did say, I mean, he did. Go watch the video. He wants to do a 2,000 point army in 24 hours.
I mean, we can do. I mean, this is 2,000 points, and we'll probably be pushing it in a 10-hour if you wanted to have it finished.
Yeah. I might have to up my game on my pieces of what I do.
Let's say, you know, we didn't then have Jamie have to run a gauntlet for it. You know, we did in 10 hours. Jamie, you got to do it in 10 hours or under.
Nah, but I mean, 24 hours allows you to do
Everything,
all the
that you need,
detail and
yeah.
all the other stuff and everything.
Should, I would think. I
I
don't
think. And you would like 100% every model.
anything up, gentlemen. I'm not looking.
No,
We are very focused.
I mean, we're all focused. We're talking, but I am not looking at that thing at all.
I've been checking it every now and then.
That's why you're running behind. Okay, gotcha.
Really?
I mean, I just needed to know who was falling behind.
Who was holding us back?
Man, Grant, that's great. Grant, there's a lot of
It says you're slapping mud on a thing, and I'm trying not to get and not caring where it lands, and I'm trying to do a good job with this silver without getting it on green.
Okay, just got some silver knuckles.
And that dude has silver knuckles
There's gonna be silver.
because it don't come off.
It does not come off. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Oh, metallics in the wrong pot.
I got metallics in the wrong pots. No.
was it Mark said, I'm sorry, I'm working on my stuff also.
Don't worry about us, Mark.
Man, don't worry about us. Do your thing, man. Work away.
We is working with you. But we can keep you company.
I mean, if you were here, you could be sitting with us, but you're not, so you listen with us, and that's still a win in my book.
What?
Are you whispering to yourself?
Yeah, I'm
I
over
think
here.
he's going crazy.
He's just like, oh, I'm not using my airbrush.
I don't think you understand. I've actually airbrushed metallics.
Oh, yeah. You gotta clean it real good after. I wonder if those the army like speed painter metallics would go through it good
Oh yeah,
because they're so watered down anyway. They would
the regular metallics go through it really fine.
Does it?
Yeah, because they're watered down. I mean,
Yeah.
they're watered down as well. Alrighty. Are you gonna be able to wash any of those bases?
Probably not.
Probably not.
It's either you grab the other silver pot and finish the weapons, or
yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying, wash a base. We can at least show one off.
Oh, okay, just do one or whatever. This is a mostly completed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
I don't know if I like the new not bolters. Bolt rifles instead of the storm bolters and the regular bolters. They look so different from what I'm used to.
oh my goodness.
But I haven't painted the Space Marine since
Since fifth.
5th edition.
How long has it been for you, Nathan?
So do you want me honest answer?
Yes.
You're the first person I've ever.
You said never had to do yours.
I mean, if you count my chaos, I've done Death Guard. I don't count that.
I haven't done a Space Marine since 5th edition. Long time. Ooh,
Man, I can just imagine trying to do this by yourself, though.
It'd be a living nightmare.
and cry.
I mean, but the sad part is people do it. I mean, I applaud them.
I do it all the time.
I just enjoy being able to talk and chat and cut up. And
I do it all the time, and I like to do it the night before a tournament.
yeah, you did do that with those. You and Russell knocked out how many?
100 and something gaunts, and he was working on gaunts while I was working on characters. Because that was that event that they decided everything had to be plastic.
That was
No, it wasn't.
No, that wasn't that.
No,
Or was that Empire?
no,
I did it at Shootout too, but I did those by myself.
You did Empire.
Empire was with Russell, yeah. And that was me going, I got a bunch of gaunts in, and I put them all together, and then I was stripped a bunch of them, and then I was like, cool.
yeah, because
Now we gotta paint them.
because you harass me every day at work.
I was like, where are the gaunts?
Where are the gaunts? And I'm like,
Where
I
are my
don't have
gaunts?
those.
Nobody had any gaunts. Everybody had gants. Nobody has gaunts. And it took me a long time to find enough of them. Then they killed the Tyranids.
Well, at least you got you running. And you got them painted.
I got to run them, and I did get them painted.
I mean, there's a win-win.
Yep. Did I like the way they ran? Nope. Am I going to ever play them again? No. But
10th edition.
10th edition. 10th edition. 'Cause they have killed stuff I like to do,
That fan
which
has
is
been,
run big monsters.
that fan has been really good.
These dudes.
What?
Time check is 7:31.
Yeah, weird.
We gave it the good old college try. The good old college try.
You go ahead and watch pick one and watch a base,
I just
and watch a weapon and figure out which one you want to show off.
You got a blue?
Huh?
You got a blue? You don't have a blue?
You don't have a blue. I was gonna say, if you have a blue, let's do a plasma real quick.
I was about to say we could do the
Dread.
dreadnought.
Yeah,
Yeah, do the dread.
Gotta get a blue.
Use this blue right here. Pick it.
Ooh, that's gonna look.
It's a layer paint, so you're really gonna have to shade it.
Yeah, it's. But that is a good
Okay,
blue.
question for you guys. Do you think 10th edition is coming this summer or next?
I want to say this summer, but that's just me hoping.
It's coming this summer.
I was like, but I also, with just the way the release schedule's working right now, I think it's this summer.
It's coming this summer. I mean, like you said, Grant, how everything is coming, we should expect to see it. I mean, right now is probably the best time to get into Warhammer 40K.
Sorry if it's getting loud, but I flipped the thing over.
It will be here this summer. I can safely say, based on, I'm not going to say they're getting rid of it, but based on what was given out in the packs for LVO, I would safely say that Boarding Patrol is going to be your new skirmish game. Kill Team is probably not going to be supported in 10th.
Oh, okay.
Really?
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This is just my own thoughts. I could be wrong. People don't get all.
No, this is just us. I'm just like, ooh. But I see. Okay, I can see what you say though. That said, this is going to be the new skirmish.
And then the other piece is I do think CP's going away.
I can't wait.
We're not going away. You'll only be able to do 3 things, and
Do
that's
just a few.
because that's what they've done in boarding patrol to test it for simplicity to get people into the game. And so far, it has received a lot of positives from it. So I do see that being the changes. And like I said, I don't know anything from Adam's House Cat. I am not big enough to be told anything special in any way.
Not in on the down.
I'm not in the in crowd, but what I am in is I have common sense and kind of look at some different things. So again, just my 2 cents. I could be wrong.
I think we are in for 10th. Will be exciting.
Yes, and apparently I painted his hand. That blue should go on pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just terrified right now too.
Hand it here and I'll do it.
It's okay. Just get it in there.
No, I got it.
Because we're not done once we do that. I got one other color you're going to throw on top. And then get your dry brush ready.
I know what you're trying.
Well, you do.
I have a feeling.
Well, I couldn't tell this Terminator's hand from
From the
the
rest
gun.
of it.
From the gun, so I painted his fist silver. Now I had to go back and fix that. All right, we're going to take this. Here we're at. I'm going to go ahead and start. Getting ready to. Let's see. I'm still coming in. Y'all still coming in?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's still coming in.
My name is Grant.
Pearl.
Cool.
This is that's yours. That's yours. That's yours. Taking some models around. What we're going to do? Huh? Done?
No, I still have to hit this side, but
You don't have to get all of it. That's
Okay.
fine. You'll see why. You'll see why. I got a plan. I got a plan, Stan.
He's got a mission. He's going for speed. He's
Sorry.
all alone.
Sorry.
All alone in his time.
This is trash because I ripped it in half. Let me go do this. I will be right back.
We stop. I'm a squirrel. Sound is good.
gee, it's a weird red-headed squirrel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna have just a handful of freaking rings to do for silvering, and then your washes and stuff, and you'll be done, dude. So
I was gonna hit a lot of aquiling and everything on the dreadnought,
Oh,
get
yeah.
gold aquiling, everything else like that. Make it.
we can do that. You got time for that later.
The dry brushing also looks like it's camoed, by the way.
I love the dry brushing, dude. I think it came out good. Because at first I was like, I'm just gonna do the edges, and I was like, nah, I'm not just doing the edges. I'm putting this everywhere, but not just, you know what I mean. He's a good-looking dreadnought.
Is a good looking dreadnought.
He is good-looking boy. There will be some stuff you'll have to come and fix up. You're gonna have some good-looking models when it's all said and done. But yeah, everybody still there? How we doing? No, we just still cranking. Still cranking, baby girl. Big old, not sniper bolters.
See, senor.
Walker.
Top one.
Grab those back.
Also got the plasma.
Said, prepare that dry brush after the blue.
Dry brush.
Oh. It's on your palette. Wonder what he's doing. What does that say? We need to grow this channel so I can super chat. You do. Mark. We're not there yet.
Oh, did your
Yeah, I'm hoping to get there eventually.
We'll work.
Slow and steady.
There's a couple people here and there every week.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a moving. And one of these days it's just gonna grab and run.
So what?
Boom. End up stealing it.
how about this, Nathan? I'll buy you one. All right.
He's got one in a box. That's what we were talking about. He's got that he's got the master's kit, which has all the base big colors. Got all kind of good stuff in it. Are you looking for a certain red?
No, well, I've got.
Zombie. Don't you spill.
All right.
He's looking for something, folks. Got something cool coming.
$7.42.
He's like, I've had it.
On
Your
the
brush. It's a wash.
It's a wash.
oh,
with
blue
plasma.
tone. Yep. M4.
Everybody wonders. I'm trying to get it set up. I've kind of stopped painting.
Oh, your little turntable. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. Your little turntable came in. Yeah. Don't have a body. Yeah, because we've got one at the house, but it's got one of those like white shades you put up around it and everything.
It is here. I just well, no, I just did a drop of it. On the
Oh, he hasn't
palette.
put it on the whip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
giving you-
don't like super fill your brush. Yeah, you're fine. Got it. Just recesses.
Or was it not motorized?
Oh, it is. It's just battery. Like probably like a D then.
Oh, wait. All right, what's going on here, Mark? I have to clean out my garage and set up my airbrush 3D printer out there. It is climate controlled. This was a model house.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah. Model what?
Model house.
A model house. Oh, I got you. So when people were walking around in the like for the one they were selling the community townships. But yeah, no, dude. I was gonna say you said 3D printer and then garage, and I was like, do you have a AC unit in there? Was the first thought, especially living where you're at, because it's gonna be hot as ball as in there, and those things have to be like mid 70s most of the time. At least all mine do. So, and try to keep the humidity out of them if it's an FDM. This is not. You put it in there quick enough?
Because it's through the recesses.
Yeah, it'll drop. It should just fall right into the recess. But all it's supposed to do is just make that blue dark, get darker in that spot, right? I'm assuming that's what he was going for when he gave it to you.
Do what?
Walker's got a question about the wash.
Yeah, what you got?
Is it? Am I doing it properly?
do you
It's
mean?
going into the recesses.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
supposed to be.
But do
I
I need?
can't see it from here.
Do I need to cover the whole thing?
Yeah, you got to cover the whole thing.
Just
Oh,
slosh,
okay,
slosh, slosh.
okay.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing this.
No. You slosh the thing, but just make sure you don't get it on the weapon.
On
Just,
the gun
just on the
itself.
coil.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Better to be lucky than good sometimes, folks.
Oh, did you have the right one?
And a D. Like, who carries D batteries?
Right? It's not super common. Everything's just got a cord nowadays.
Yeah.
I'm halfway up mountain, so I have cooler temperatures. The garage will get to about 80 degrees, but I can cool that down to 75. easily.
Okay, yeah,
Nice.
that's awesome. Yeah, no, so yeah, if you're putting your 3D printers and stuff out there, then awesome sauce. It'll keep the funk out of the house because I know some of the resins I get in are funky, dude. So, I've been printing most of the last year and a half and getting more and more stuff and bigger printers and all that kind of stuff. It's been a lot of fun. Getting pretty good at getting my supports and all that stuff, and
Which I was going to
everything comes
ask.
out clean.
Have you done prints yet? Did he say he's done prints, or is he just getting them started?
I did not hear that part. He was just talking about he's moving his 3D printer into his, or moving a 3D
So if
printer
it's
and
been-
his airbrush station out into the garage.
Cool. I was going to say if he has done prints, depending on supports. Me and Grant both we kind of use the same one, but Letchy does really good on all of its supports and stuff.
Yeah.
If you haven't
yeah.
done anything,
Yeah, and you like to auto support everything pretty much.
yeah,
And I'll go in and I've been drawing mine lately. Just depends on how complicated the models are, if it gets away with it or not. So. But if you haven't been doing it, you can always reach out and hit us up on the chat. We can talk about it if you got any questions. I'm at like halfway. I've got half of them silver.
let me see that thing. Yeah.
Almost.
Man, watch this going fast. You just jumped in there.
You can just dump it on there.
I don't know what you got going on over there.
He's being careful.
Ain't no careful, man. You just
Except for we specifically said be really careful.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then, was it shade the base or no?
oh shade the base. Have you done the base yet?
No, I need to do a 50-50 mix of Franklin and Nolan.
Do it real quick and then hint to. Try not to let it spill over. All right, hook me up, sir. On the what time is it?
7:48.
I have. Oh, there's sorry. Now I just got the Mars printer. Okay, cool. I'm thinking about the new Mars 4. I have 2 prints going at the same time. Absolutely. I love. So I have the 2 Anycubics. So I've got a Mono X, and then I have the big M3 Max, which is the big one they make. I've really enjoyed having both. I do use my Mono X more.
Let me see if we do that.
Because it is a little, it's a little faster. But I can also do some. I mean, I did a full size Hierophant, and I'm working on it. I'm working on Titan pieces right now. So, and I plan on having a full Titan done relatively soon, and it'll all be out of resin and stuff. So.
Grant, you got that silver?
Got some in my hand. Look.
Just hand me your brush. Put a little silver on it. Just a little bit of silver.
Yep. So I've got. I don't know, you'll have like half the dudes too, but it's fine.
Yeah, we right there.
I mean, what was
There you go. There you go.
What's up?
I was about to say, hand me like one of the air guys. Well, he's fixing it.
No, here.
About to give you the.
There you go. That's pretty decent looking plasma.
Yep. Put a glow around it.
So that actually will glow in the dark.
Really? That blue
That
you
blue?
just put on? Yeah, that's that good stuff. Like I said, you put that on the outside and then topped it.
Yeah, so it went with the bright blue, then turned it back down with the tone blue, and then come back with the other blue.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so those things are there.
So the recesses are nice and dark, and
Yep.
then you still got the nice white blue.
Cool. Down there, and there. Cool. Shit, there.
And you'll glow. Ooh. And you'll glow in the dark, Walker. I can do this super quickly. Man, you can tell you did this one. I was way more aggressive with my dry brushing.
Huh?
I was like the difference in like my dry brushing on yours. Like you've got the like I was like bah!
All right.
Like crazy man did.
Where you at?
Yeah, he's about halfway done with his base right there. Almost done.
I switched my brushes up so I can just attack this really quickly.
Don't forget about his toes.
Almost.
Almost. We'll be able to show everybody off and then wrap it up.
It was close.
It was close. We got about half the weapons.
Half the weapons, got to do the bases. We would have finished in a full 10-hour session.
Yeah.
And it's probably about 2,500 points.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's over 2K.
Not too shabby.
So if you and Jamie are gonna do a 2K 24
No,
hours, y'all will 100% finish.
Want to do a 2K.
Oh, he's gonna
I'm
do
doing
2K.
something else.
Oh, okay.
Don't let that be spilling over because I don't have my felt right. Come on now. Yeah, it's okay. I've already got something to absorb it.
No, nothing spilled over. I've been keeping it.
Okay.
Gotta be careful with the water. Yeah, with it because it won't be dry yet.
Yeah.
That's okay. Just hand it over carefully.
It's the stippling effect I do for it, so you'll be good.
Talking. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow night. I'll be here. Yeah. I was thinking about filament printer for the big stuff like Titans. Yeah, for sure, because you can leave the filament alone. And you don't have to babysit them near as much as the resin printers, and it'll cost you a whole lot less.
Let's
So
see.
And then I just had,
I agree with
turn
that.
Turn your light off, Walker.
Walker.
Down behind the computer. Behind the computer.
oh,
Down behind the computer.
yeah.
On
Literally,
the switch.
I have to move my cup.
there's a switch literally behind the computer.
There we go.
Oh, Grant, cut yours off too.
Same spot.
Nope, you're still on top of the head.
I'm blind. The thing's been brighter than I thought. Oh, you switched the cameras?
I'm about to. All right.
Can't wait to see. And the big reveal, everybody that's here.
Hopefully that comes across on the camera. I don't have a backdrop, but
Not too shabby. What's the last one? You can kind of see it. Yeah. I like like you said, that the stippling looks good on the base, dude. That's quick. I like that with the wash down there. Probably standing out the best. If you hit the overhead light, would it be better?
actually might. Let's see.
Here, let's see in a second, because there's white light in the room, but if you hit the overhead, maybe. There's too much coming from somewhere. It's all good.
No, when you just keep turning them off, they eventually will look right because it's got its own light on it. That's what's so neat about it. That's better.
That's better.
We eventually. This is the new turntable, so I
Get a white box for it. It's for like $10.
well that's the dread. It's not fully done, but this is kind of the look. You should be able to see the greens pop up here and there. And then he's got to go through and touch up the weapons and a few other things and stuff. But that is what we have achieved for today.
Only that model.
I greatly appreciate everybody that has stayed with us.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's been as entertaining for y'all as it has been for us. I'm going to turn this light back on here. Let's see here if I can find this. Here's say and do this. We'll kick it up there. Oh, there I am. So I don't know. Y'all have to tell me if anything pops up in the chat. But if you've watched this on a VOD and stayed with us to this far, you hadn't subscribed, hit that button because you just spent 5 hours watching something. So you might as well subscribe and see what else the heck we're putting out there. If you're watching to us live, greatly appreciate you spending the time with us, watching it. Every minute that you spend is a minute that we get into the hours, and every minute spent helps us get in the algorithm to hopefully grow the channel. Because I actually have enjoyed really seeing the community support around it and just seeing us being able to grow. So greatly appreciate that. With that, we got as far as we could. Again, I thought 3 hours would be done, and apparently I was wrong. And so it is time in the evening where I must shut it down to take the wife to go eat. And if I could deliver Mexican to everybody that wanted it, I would. But that is not possible at this time of the evening. I would not make it there. It would be probably 2 more days. But with that, again, thank you all, and y'all have a good night.
Enjoy.